the Kalea for Alter Ego, their priority. Usually Team Liquid will answer with a good catch up late into the draft. I think right now it's worth it to just get a Purify hero like the Claude, for example, or maybe take this Leomord right now. That will be the option. We will go for the Claude, as we mentioned. And it's going to be the Farsa.
I love this opener for Alter Ego. By picking the Kalia, you kind of attack both your own weakness and take away one of your opponent's strengths. Yasuke hasn't really played Lancelot much, if ever. And that's Kyle TZ's main hero. So by doing that, you kind of soft lock Kyle TZ away from that. And this still opens their Freya. Liquid, they beat the Freya on the Claude already, but in the hands of Arfi, that's bold.
Well, they will have to think about the Leomord as well, because that's the typical combo with this one, but they will go for the Uranus instead. And what I really like about this for Alter Ego is that there's no Lunox option now for Team Liquid, which would have been good versus the two heroes of Alter Ego. That's why I think that maybe CC is an option for Team Liquid, just so they will have that shred and anti-high HP heroes that they need.
And I love this Uranus. You also kind of block out the Yi Shin, another one of Kyle TZ's better picks in the past competitive season. So you're weird to play a Lancelot, you're weirded out to play a Yi Shin. You go back to one of his favorites. Old flame for Kyle TZ, that Baksha.
That feels like Liquid taking a page out of Aurora's book.
Exactly.
They saw their fellow Filipinos and said, thanks for leading the way, Aurora. We're going to follow.
And I think that they have exposed Alter Ego here. Don't get me wrong, I really like how Alter Ego went for the first pick. However, it kind of confirms that you will not go for don't get me utility jumper on your side. You will go for an assassin this time, because you have already drafted the Freya. So that means that this Baksha, the utility juggle for Team Liquid in combination with the Claude, will definitely have the tools in the latter portions of the game to deal with Alter Ego.
This has become one of the Filipino teams in M7's Obra Maestras, their magnum opuses, to be able to throw back to utility meta and shake up this fighter side lane situation and force teams to adapt. There goes the Lunox.
Break glass in case of emergency button for all the Filipinos.
Yeah.
How does AE respond?
Too many assassins, too many fighters. Let's bring back Baksha. Let's bring back Akai, Frederick.
Years later, it's still what breaks the game.
So you might target JP, right? The catch as well as the Hydas will be the heroes that you could consider. At the same time, you want to take away Arlott or Lapu-Lapu from Sanford. So it is indeed going to be the Gaton Gacha. JP will have to think about a different hero, and knowing that this could well be an assassin juggler for Alter Ego, Team Liquid, a safe pick, a safe way for them to ban Esmeralda, then pick Hilda, Red 4.
Already banned out in the first phase.
They're good. They're good, so it's much easier.
Much easier.
Hilda,
although
easy pickup. Can you still afford the Cho?
Yeah. I'm really thinking Hilda here. I think if Alter Ego can just read through it, they will just ban the Hilda, so that no matter what happens, they will have a good assassin.
Yeah. The mid lane turret, I feel like, is what Alter Ego is going for. They could just double down on the YSS Zetian combo to maximize their vision. That's one of the best ways you can deal with Team Liquid Philippines, is if you can see where they are. So for the last ban, I think it could be a Sanford hero. They might just pick their poison in terms. Arlott already banned as well in the first phase, yeah. So it might be the Esme, Yu Zhong if they want to minimize the impact.
They might think Lapu-Lapu as well.
If they ban the Hilda, it's a clear telegraph. They want to put an assassin on Yasuke, but no, it's obvious.
They really want the Yi Shin, I think.
Yeah.
Are they sort of like baiting TLPH of like, hey, we're gonna put the Freya in the jungle, or is it really just to protect their YSS?
Really just to protect their YSS, or whatever assassin that they will have eventually, because the playing field is so wide for them. I believe that Team Liquid will pick up Hilda here. At worst, they will go Khalid, I guess. There is the Khalid. And now Alter Ego. I believe that this is a safer route to go for that Yi Shin. But, you know, something tells me that the Kadita might be inbound as well, because Kalea could be a combo.
Yes.
They usually use it against the heroes of Team Liquid as well.
Yep, and there's still no synergy with the Kalia.
Yeah.
Kimmy isn't it. We've seen it yesterday. It really doesn't work
Just
much.
Nope. Yeah, especially against Claude and Baksha. There's so much dive, and Kimmy might not have enough for that. Kadita is a diver herself, so that could be a good combo. Apart from that, maybe Lilia for instead of Alter Ego.
Plus, it works out math-wise. You got sand and fire on the other side. Why don't you just throw water at them?
The chemistry works wonders, man.
Basic analysis.
Yeah, Lilia is the only hero amongst those we mentioned that they played before. And here we see a Joy and a Kag.
Akag. The lack of knockup from Alter Ego, apart from the Kalea, kind of is a problem against this squad. But I appreciate the Joy. The Kagura, not so much. Now Team Liquid might just go for the Lapu Lapu this time, or maybe a lockdown hero against the Joy. And you also can take Glue.
Yeah. Yeah, like Glue
Hello.
here, they will not have the damage profile.
tinasam sa isa na.
In the EXP lane, it becomes dead.
Tige, na-try discard ako.
I think that's
Oh,
the
yes.
best way
Yeah.
Lalo.
to go about this.
Yeah, and you kind of nullify what the Kalia does. Like, sure, hit me with that Tsunami Slam. Thank you very much.
When you think about... What?
Oh!
What a swerve!
Khalid XP?
That's an XP lane Khalid. JP brings out the Tigreal.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, wait. There might be a bit of contention here
Okay.
for Team Liquid.
That can be it, right? That can be Tigreal.
Yeah. Wait a moment, folks. We saw the reactions immediately
Alright.
from the side of Team
calm
Liquid. Gonna have to calm down.
This is not the first Tigreal of M7.
Yeah.
Tigreal has worked against the Joy before.
Yeah.
It was one of the answers.
The thing is, XP Khalid against a Uranus is kind of nothing.
Yes.
Uranus is just like, I'm happy, sure.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're just gonna want to leave.
Yeah. You just clear lane, concussive blast, and get out.
Peace out.
Yeah.
You don't even have to ever use your second skill as the Uranus then, which means
Yeah.
that you can dash when you return to zone out. So this will... It seems like they will go through with it.
Yeah, yeah, it seems like maybe it's more technical audio thing, and this is intended.
Sanford.
So yeah, Yangon Galacticos brought out a Tigreal earlier in the knockout stage.
Worked out well for them. They didn't get a win,
No,
right? Yeah,
but they went all the way. They went
Yeah.
like 23 minutes.
it extended it because of that Tigreal.
It
Because
looks good, I'll tell you that
yeah.
much.
Not in the early game, I remember that. It was terrible in the early game, but then once it hit level 4, once it had its ultimate, the Joy on the other side, I believe they were up against the Joy too.
No, they were the Joy.
Oh, they were the Joy. They were up.
Yeah, they were compromising the Freya and the Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Which is, melee based. If you think about it, Freya with the Uranus, with the Joy as well as the Kagura, if you think about it, their profile is melee. So maybe the Tigreal can work. We're still not sure though. We're not confirming anything, but we're just trying to justify what this Tigreal might mean.
Yeah, if it's real, I think Liquid may have done too much homework.
Much more. Because I feel like the XP Khalid is the one that's really a problem for me because I don't see it working in this scenario. I really don't.
So by the way, Nino, whenever an ambulance passes by, the other players will always go, Nino, Nino, Nino. Wow, okay, Alter Ego just endeared themselves in my heart.
Yeah. Is there a sustained kind of XP where you can heal your teammates? Is that
Heal your teammates?
Yeah. There was a time where Revitalize.
Or you
Revitalize.
could rock Favor before. That was a patch thing.
Yeah, maybe.
We are heading in.
No.
It's
real.
legitimate.
It's
XP
real.
Khalid, Rome, Tigreal. Wolf, I think we already have your opinion on the drafts. Leo, last words on it.
I want to see the Tigreal work, man. It didn't work with Yangon. Hopefully with Liquid.
We thought it would be Alter Ego bringing in the unique Morgilla, crazy ideas, but it's Team Liquid Philippines showing up with Rome Tigreal and XP Khalid. Naisu, Trex, bring it on, let's go!
The Tigreal is real. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this match. It's a best of 5. The lower bracket gauntlet continues for Alter Ego and, of course, Team Liquid from the Philippines here. And whoever wins this series immediately will have to face off against the Giants. Whoa, JP. All right, they'll have to face off against the Giants, Trex. How are we feeling about the draft here?
I mean, there's definitely a couple off-brand picks, but I do think that happens on both sides. We have the Tigreal that didn't work previously, but we also have this Kagura with a 0% win rate.
Yeah.
So both teams have some picks, the Tigreal and the Kagura, that take a lot to work.
Yeah.
They have a good skill ceiling. Even though the Tigreal seems like an easy-to-go hero, if you're not landing those implosions, there's a problem.
Yeah, and I feel like Liquid too, despite the many questions we already have regarding this draft, so long as Oheb shows us a similar gameplay as he did on this squad yesterday, then I feel like they will at least be fine. But that is knowing that they're up against Arfi on the Freya, and Arfi on the Freya is a completely different beast, so we'll have to see him exert double the effort if he wants to actually manage this lane at least.
I feel like a lot of teams obviously have done that. They've gone to the fray against the Claude, and like you mentioned, Arfi is one of those players that brought it out for one of the first times throughout M7. It's worked so far so good against the Claude specifically, and you know, again, that's why the work for OHEB is going to be a little bit tougher as this game goes on, but also Sanford on the Khalid, something we don't see too often. You know, Khalid picked up in the XP lane where you're used to seeing it in the roam, especially in the hands of JP, but this amount of crowd control could also to prove to be a problem for Alter Ego as they try to fight these objectives. You can see Carl Teasy give it the go for this positioning. Turtle's gonna break out.
Oh, Hijime actually going in. Zones out enough of the members of Liquid, and Yasuke finding Sanji right there. Raging Sanford landing on 3, however. Sanford fighting back, but Nino too, zoning them just the same, and now Sanford goes down next. It's a double for Yasuke.
An amazing response from Alter Ego. Team Liquid, I felt like, should have had the advantage. We're looking to mid-side. OHEB will get away safely, but still, having the Basha, you feel like there should be some advantage there. But Yasuke quickly switched shifts. Listen, we weren't going for the turtle. It was a bait, and they find Sanji, and at that point, it's an easy win for Alter Ego.
And I think we saw that slight knock-up too, helping Alter Ego dealing with OHEB, and maybe that's all that they need, because right now, they can be the ones playing aggressive.
Yasuke with 2 early kills on this Joy against the GOAT Carl Teasy, man. You know that, like, especially in the difference in terms of the rotational speeds with this Joy and also the lead that you get, provides to be quite a bit of damage in the hands of Alter Ego, and that's already what we saw. Setup.
They're gonna commit on JP. Still gets to cast the implosion, but there won't be enough follow-up. Carl Teasy is having a very hard time getting out of this, and Yasuke's now on a killing spree, but a response from Stanford and Sanji!
But Sanford goes down. Team Liquid thinks they have the answer to this full brunt attack, and there was nothing for them.
Team Liquid is the one getting stampeded right now at this point in the game. It just feels weird because you're used to seeing them control early game. Well, right now, Alter Ego has brought this composition and gotten the advantage.
Listen, Team Liquid isn't getting stampeded. They're charging towards the attack Titan right now. They're getting rocks thrown at them, horses just going down. And you know, the problem is what is going to be the answer to this Joy? It's 3-1 and 2 already.
Yep.
There's practically 0 crowd control except for the Tigreal. Yasuke is going to be all over the place if this continues like this.
Oh, Hijime gets the flicker out, but the implosion will be there to catch him. Now he gets a response with the Tsunami Slap and the Tidal Strike. JP still trying to walk away though, but Nino will be there to try and stop him, and JP too will not survive.
And the crowd is erupting right now. Every time Team Liquid thinks they get a play, Alter Ego snaps back. And normally, when I'm casting Team Liquid games, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Team Liquid might not want to get brawly with these guys right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, a part of that is they just don't let up, and that's what Alter Ego has to do. Everything that's happened so far will get them this next objective. Second turtle in their hand. Carl Teasy will be stopped in his tracks. Whoa!
Oh, that's a multiple knockup coming in, but then Yasuke all alone, dealing with almost every single member. Sanji trying to deal with Nino right in front of him, but it's not going to be enough. And on the other side of the map too, JP once again falling. It's only Carl Teasy and OHEB left.
And Alter Ego continues to stomp forward. Team Liquid just running face first into a wall right now.
This is the tough part. Oh, Arfi? He should be able to get away.
Okay, he gets slowed down just a bit.
That's
OHEB, okay.
All right, that's a pickup that they needed. Team Liquid has to start looking for things that they can take off the map because so far control is not in their favor.
At this point, OHEB will be the golden ticket. He's 1-0-0 right now.
Carl Teasy?
Oh, he stole away that buff. Sanji with a better airstrike, trying to help him there. Alec will go for the setup, but now the team fight split up. Carl Teasy goes down first, but so will Alec for the trade.
Jungle for Rome, though, a fair trade for Alter Ego. The gold continues to go into their lead, but that one kill did go into the hands of OHEB, putting him at 2-0-0. And as I was saying, he is the golden ticket for Team Liquid right now, the last chance.
Yep.
But it is a ride. Luckily, since he hasn't taken any deaths, he's been able to get some free farm up in the top side, though. RP
once again,
Yasuke.
can handle this. Yasuke will be there, but the BMI somehow still saves OHEB. Carl Teasy too.
Baby cakes!
Stop him, but it's not going to be enough. Yasuke still picks up the kill. A stun from Sanji, but the yin yang overturn. He has to avoid it. And now Hijime, he's showing what this Kagura is all about.
It's just like Trek said, man. Every punch that TL decides to throw, there's a counter punch from Alter Ego. They're doing such a great job at overlapping their rotations, overlapping the abilities that they have here to answer what TL throws at them. And that is going to continue to keep them ahead in this game and set them up the best possible way. Once the Lord comes into play, they should be able to go ahead and secure the third turtle. Carlteasy will go ahead and grab his purple buff and get in to rotate. But Oheb, like you mentioned, Trex, might just be the one to cause this game to flip over. But Alter Ego has solved that for now.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him do it before, right? He gets the Trinity in, one big, wait.
Well, another setup on JP, but JP still has the implosion! Catches 3, but RP is unstoppable on this Freya! Sanford couldn't do much as well and tried to zone out the other members. Another attempt with the title strike. Carlteasy's next. Sanford with the raging Sandstorm, but he too might go down. Fortunately has the flicker, but they're all forced under the turret.
Nino. Call the ambulance, because Alter Ego is pulling up at this point. Team Liquid, multiple members go down. That's 3 turtles over to them. It doesn't feel like there's an answer every time they set something up. I know Nino's not on a flashy here right now, and it looks like it's all Arfi, but every time a feathered airstrike comes down, Nino jumps on to Sanji, and it's just unplayable. The Farza can't get more than 2 of those feathered airstrikes to come down.
That's how you deal with it. You know, you kind of stop the amount of uptime that feathered airstrike has, and so far Alter Ego's been able to do that. Especially the Kagura, like the pressure with the Kagura is there, and that's what's actually either popped the Purify from Sanji or even Oheb, and then they're able to follow through. Looking at the items here too, you can see there's still tons of grounds to cover here, especially, again, Arfi is locked in for the most part. He's able to go ahead and just duel someone if he wants to with Corrosive Scythe. Battle Axe locked in, working on his next. You've already got a Holy Crystal and a Genius Wand as well for Yasuke, and that is what is causing such amount of burst when they follow through with the combos against TL.
Arfi as well, but wait a second, Tsunami Slam, everyone should be okay unless they try to force this. But Arfi picks up the Corrosive Scythe, goes into War Axe, and now he's working on an Endless Battle. Nice true damage going to be coming through to deal with Carlteasy in the front line, to deal with JP. And we're seeing that Carlteasy tries to find a way in on this Basha, but he's just getting gut checked every time he runs in.
Yeah. It's a little weird too, just because, again, this is not a hero you usually see on Sanford. You can see that Sanford isn't necessarily able to do what you're used to see him doing on the likes of like a Yuzhong, for example, or even the Uranus or Narla, or like whatever he decides to pick up.
Yep.
This is different, so he has to approach these fights differently, and sometimes you might say, well, he's got the Raging Sandstorm, why doesn't he use it? But even so, if he gets that setup, they just necessarily don't have the damage yet with this lineup. I mean, you're 7,000 behind. You need time to go ahead and build up. There are some key items being picked up here, but it might be some time. He does pick up a Malefic Roar.
Damage Khalid,
He went, but he went for Blade of Hepatis second, I'm pretty sure. He just got in the Blade of Hepatis.
Hephaestus.
Blade
Yeah.
of Heps, yep.
And the Malefic Roar,
And so Malefic Roar went first. Normally it's the other way around. So that could be a reason why we saw slightly lack of damage from him in the early phase. Trying to get those big picks, and maybe it makes the difference now, but still it's so hard to land on a Hijime.
Another setup on JP. Still gets to dash out though, but then RV might just get punished here! That's the setup with the Raging Sandstorm and the Blazing Twin coming in from Oheb. Now they're trying to target down Nino. Alec very low on HP as well. Somehow Team Liquid have regained control over the objective.
Oh, they have control of it, but Lord is still for the taking here, knowing they have the numbers advantage. What can Yasuke do here if he goes in?
Okay, they don't fight Yasuke just yet. Might get to punish Hijime. Throws out the umbrella in a weird direction, and now there goes the title strike. They won't go for a setup anymore. Alec doesn't have the Tsunami Slap with another strike. Might just finish off the kill. But Yasuke! And now Evan Sanford going down. Carlteasy might just be next. And that's a triple for Yasuke!
Yasuke waited patiently, and it all paid off.
I'm watching him. I'm waiting for that green dot to pop up. He used the electrifying beats already. He hung out in the tri-bush. And Carlteasy, instead of checking it, goes for Hijime. So it buys Yasuke enough time. And I'm a little worried when he came in, but no, he had enough damage. He's able to turn that whole thing into his hands, and now the Lord is into the hands of Alter Ego.
My goodness, man. There's been talks about Yasuke and what he's been able to accomplish up to this point, and imagine he is 9-1-6, started so strong on this Joy pick, And against Carl Teasy too. I mean, the game plan was apparent from TL. They wanted to go and just get the kills, not so much commit to the Lord, because they want to go ahead and get some shutdowns, get some crucial gold for them, but it didn't happen. Alter Ego responded really well and kept things under control. And now they've got the Lord, so they can go ahead and get ready to get to the base of TL. They are massively ahead in most departments. Yeah, the roam nearly isn't different there, but it's still difficult for JP to exactly decide, is this a fight we should take? Should we set up here? And then even for Sanford to follow through. He's gonna go for a little bit defensiveness now because of the amount of magic damage that is coming out from Alter Ego's lineup.
All of them had to prioritize the magic defense first, but then you also have to deal with Arfi. You have to deal with the other members too. Whoa, Feathered Airstrike. They will be focusing on clearing down the Lord first.
Might be a slight mess up on the push there, but still, they do get the Holy Defense off on the bottom tower before the Lord connects, so they get a lot of damage onto that, but Tier 2 in the mid still standing, but with the AK gold lead, Alter Ego aren't going to slow it down, they're not going to freeze lanes, they want more out of this push.
We'll see how they approach it. Again, Tier 2's all going to fall. They set up here under the top.
Kumenda ka flicker Yang from Hijume takes down Sanji. There's the implosion. Sanford to finish off Hijume onto the back lines. We are gonna take a look at OPC though because he cannot tack the damage anymore. Everyone's getting bursted down. Not even the Blazing doing is enough. Another triple, but this time for Arfi, and this might just be it for Alter Ego.
They have to wait for the minions to push in, but they're nearly there. They see the win in sight.
All they need is a few more seconds. Alter Ego Esports in a dominating fashion might just put an end to game number 1. Sanji Feathered Airstrike, but that's all that he's got.
What?
A shutdown on Yasuke though. They might have just saved the game.
Have they saved the game? The Feathered Airstrike comes out with
That's so
big
fucking
value.
unlucky, yaar.
Does TL make it happen?
In a matter of seconds, Team Liquid survives. This is what we love MLBB for. Team Liquid
Holy
still in
shit.
the game. Yes, the gold lead is huge, but with a comeback like that, with a survivability like that, just about anything is possible from this point.
That is one of the biggest defensives so far that we've seen in M7 to buy more time. Again, we're going to look at the replay here, brought to us by Visa. Look at this. It's all initiated here on the bottom side. They get a great team fight in their favor. You throwing everything at TL, but then because the waves weren't pushed the way that they needed to actually end the game here, it took a little bit too long, and you see that 20 seconds for Sanji on the death timer. At that point, bought him enough time to change the course of that defense. Now, what does this mean? Does it change much? Not too much. They stayed in the game, but this Lord is up, and now Alter Ego is starting it up.
I don't know, man. You never count out Team Liquid. It might not change too much, but it buys more time, and we're closing in on the 15-minute mark. Gold is getting past the 40K mark for both teams, and things are going to get more and more aggressive from Team Liquid as we move forward.
We're going to focus on the hero, Sanji with a Feathered Airstrike too, but Yasuke for the dive! OHEB goes down first! A very unfortunate sequence of events for Team Liquid after that defense. A double kill once again for RP. Sanford finds the trade on Yasuke, however, but Sanji somehow dodges this, but not the attempt from 3 members of Alter Ego.
It didn't change too much. We're back in the base, but this time, Alter Ego will be able to take game 1 under their belt. And there you go. The series started out strong by Alter Ego, and that's going to be the first loss, by the way, for Claude from OHEB. And that's tough to deal with because it just seemed like, I don't know, the draft wasn't working in their favor, but every team fight from start to finish was just all Alter Ego.
Honestly, none of that felt like it was working in their favor.
Yeah.
Was it just the Tigreal? Was it just the,
The joy,
And I don't know, for me, it wasn't just the draft. Team Liquid made some mistakes in the early phase. Yes, they fell behind. That was okay. You lose the one fight. But then they kept on going for it. They fed into what Alter Ego wanted, and once we saw that Joy get to 2-0 in that first team fight, I felt like they should have kind of hit the brakes a little bit.
Yeah, so much struggles for Liquid at that point. The draft
What perfect weather for a desert adventure!
Alright, got him lined up in my sights.
Ay, 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 ay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! My greatest accomplishment? Making Papa proud, of course! Here comes the firepower! Victory's on me!
GG.
All units, Timmy's back in the fight! Get back and fight! Whoa, I'm a genius! I won't accept anything short of absolute victory! Oh, it's not ready. Starly to
아이샤.
I think it's time to get serious. Triple kill. An enemy has been slain. Well, my blaster do the talking.
아, 때리가. 이럴래 플레임처럼 안 들어야지.
All units, Kimmy's back in the fight. Ult is ready. Get back and fight. I shall change the world as I see fit. Get back and fight. Pain is my special gift just for you.
마스터.
Get back and fight.
아, 때리가. 디스코스는 거시죠.
Hey, a supply drop.
Ay,
Victory!
Plus, you can get the Gato Kacha Solar Spark for a free. The fan favorite M5U Zong skins and revamped M Championship skins are also making a limited time return. So if you love the championship skins from before, they've been revamped, upgraded a little bit, don't miss out on some very wonderful rewards. All right. I think in just a moment we're going to be hearing a few words from Nino and Sanford. I think we got a little interview in on them, so we got to see a little bit of interaction. Real quick, if there's one thing Liquid needs to change heading into Game 2, what should it be?
There's really nothing. I think that they just have to be safe when it comes to like sieging, I guess.
Okay. Leo, what about for you?
Keep it tight, both in your draft and in execution. Keep it simple.
Yeah, Alter Ego has kept things simple, but of course with those little bits of advanced techniques that you can bring into the game, and they took game number 1 away from Team Liquid. So now let's hear from Sanford and Nino to know a little bit more.
Sanford, I will teach you. Saya akui AE emang hebat.
Hah? Saya akui AE
hebat.
emang hebat.
Yeah, AE is great.
Oh, I agree though. Okay, I'll teach you too.
Yeah.
Alam nating lahat na ang Team Liquid
Na ang Team Liquid
ay napakalakas.
Uy.
Ay napaka lakas.
lakas.
It means Team Liquid is super strong.
Oh, yeah. AE bakal menang hari ini.
AE bakal menang
hari ini. Yeah. AE wins today.
Okay. I have one more. Okay. Team Liquid ang magkakampiyon ngayong gabi. It means Team Liquid will be the champion tonight.
Oh yeah. Wait, my team win today.
No, it's
My team.
my team.
No, my team.
Just picture an oasis in front of you.
I'm so glad that we featured the family-friendly version of that. I'm pretty sure there's some footage somewhere of the not-so-family-friendly version of that. Of course, that is the natural language of international MLBB, teaching each other some of the finer points of each other's languages.
Spicier vocabulary.
The spicier vocabulary.
Yeah, I think Sanford's just glad it wasn't Mirko who is teaching him some bahasa in the words, because that will be not family-friendly at all. But here we are, heading to the next game with a different approach for Team Liquid.
Oh, it has to be.
If I were to guess, if there's something that they have to change, I think they have to pick blue side.
Yeah. I mean, if they decide to run it back here, they have the choice and they're going to go red. I think that's going to be an acknowledgement of Team Liquid messing up their own execution, not respecting some certain aspects of the Alter Ego lineup. But yeah, I'm on the boat of just play it safe, man. Just go to the blue.
Yeah, it's easier to keep it simple on blue because you're not weighed down by the forced flex on red 5. You're not given the choice to make the mistake, which I don't want to call what they did in game 1 a mistake, but a loss is a loss. So that counts as a mistake.
Yeah, it's the age-old kiss. Keep it simple, Sayang. That's all you got to do, Liquid.
It's simple, Saya. All right, love it. Well, if they do get into the blue side, though, you will have to think of a different priority here. You might just go for the Claude, obviously, but in that scenario, I think the Freya should just be banned.
That's what we're saying. Game 1, we mentioned pre-draft. By banning the Freya, you get so much in return. If they were going to go blue, they could still what? Ban out the Fanny, ban out the Grok, threaten the Zushin trade, and ban the Freya. They didn't do it!
Oh, Freya Esmeralda is...
They're going to run it back!
This is so good because this also prevents Hilda from Team Liquid, but immediately that's Loyi.
Ooh,
As well as the
Loyi.
Predator Team Liquid bring out the pieces of the Exodia, and now you know that they are in it now. They're now locked in.
Yeah, they ain't effing around, bro. They are honest with it. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna bring back Liquid Prime. You get the Chef on the Low Yi, you get Carl Tizzy on the Fredrin, and back then it was Benny Cutie. Now, of course, it's Oheb. You get the Claudin.
Yep. Now I think you will now go for your Kalea. It's still open? Yeah, it's still open. However, because it's the Low Yi, they might just go for a Cho instead, so there's some isolation.
Yeah.
But I do feel like this will be
They call me a hero
initiate.
because I saved my
Maybe
nation
Shin
from
against
falling
the Low Yi, maybe because of the vision that you get from it.
I think they might also be thinking about that. They might end up having to fight front to back, sadly, up against a Low Yi. But the Mountain Shocker has always shown up its value when it comes to those kind of playstyles.
Yeah. And now the Kalea will be banned by Coach RC. Maybe actually the Farsa is next on the docket.
Yep. And here's the thing. AE doesn't have to ban the Uranus. They can pick it. Oh, no, they can't. So they have to ban the Uranus now.
They actually can.
Before we came up with the Apex Predator, there was a time where we were floating the idea of calling Sanford the human calculator because of this fact. He used to compete in math quiz bees for nearly 5 years.
Oh.
So he's good with his X's and Y's.
Big maths.
Big maths.
Big maths.
I'll be surprised. Yeah, it is indeed the Farsa. That's what I actually am predicting here for Team Liquid. And now it makes so much sense because Alter Ego will not have that much of a good hero against this Low Yi. But they have not faced Low Yi, however, though. So they might just go for, oh, there's the Cho that I also mentioned earlier. Maybe they would go Zetian actually as their last pick.
Yeah. Cho Zetian clear up the minion wave really well, and you have to be on point with your management lest you suddenly lose the next 3 to 4 minion waves.
It's typically Hylas here for Team Liquid, and then they might toss it out with an Arlet. That Arlet will be... Oh,
but the Arlet's banned.
It's banned, so they might just go for probably Lapu-Lapu.
Laps, yeah.
Against an Esme, though, in lane, I'm not a big fan of it. They might just double down in either the Uranus or a Glue at that point.
Yeah, I would rather the Glue. Oh!
Alice?
If you're Uranus, then you just hunker down on the Esme-Uranus matchup.
Yeah.
But you're good against the Use and Shin.
Yeah. Or there's no Kali. What else good? JP, they just use the Hylas. Oh, the chip, obviously.
Oh my god. Yeah, they aren't messing around. They're going, this is Season 13 Liquid.
What are the odds that Alter Ego goes for the Faramis now, especially because it's Low Yi plus the chip?
Actually, I'm not gonna knock that, but it's up against a Cloud. You take away the Nether Realm so quick.
Maybe you just go for... Maybe... Oh, no, not the Lilia, actually. Valentina, perhaps? For Alter Ego?
Yeah, that makes a bit... Well, I think we just go for the Zetya, and I wouldn't mind it. If you're front to back, then yeah, maybe they might lean into the Kimmy as well, but that's so much attack, continuous damage. They need hard burst, I feel like.
Yeah. And you're so vulnerable as the Kimmy.
Selena? No, it's gonna be lagging against the Yuzong Fred. Even though you want to keep tabs on the chip, that's not the way to do it.
Something different. And it's a
Lilia, okay. I mean, classic front to back. That is the answer to go for. I think the Lilia and Cho actually rounded it out really well. That leans in a little bit more towards the Alter Ego play style.
Yeah. It also, however, I would say that this Low Yi and chip, I have never seen it lose.
Yeah.
Gotta say, so that really makes me scared for Alter Ego in this game number 2.
Liquid may have found out something about Alter Ego in their preparation. They keep attacking mid, and they force him on the Kagura game 1. Hijume now is forced to play the Lilia. I don't know if it'll survive against the onslaught of the Liquid Stampede.
Liquid has to win this game, I gotta admit. If they bring out this kind of lineup, this is them saying, we want to take control of the series, the momentum. And if they lose this, I don't know if they can recover with this Indonesian crowd as Alter Ego look to challenge the Golden Road. Game number 2, who do you think is going to win, a Liquid or Alter Ego? Type it off in the chat as Naisu Trexen bringing to call the action.
To take control of the series, you got to start here in game 2, taking control of the map, I feel like, with this composition from TL. We'll see if Alter Ego can do what they did in game 1, where they started strong and they carried on throughout the game.
You know, on paper, I do honestly really like Alter Ego's draft. Team Liquid, they have the wild card picks though. You have teleportation.
Yeah.
You have the power of movement. You have the power of surprise. Alter Ego does have answers. The Lilia, we haven't, I think this is our first, is this our first see of it so far from Swiss to now?
We've seen it, yep. We've seen the Lilia a couple times, actually.
Answers well to Carl Teasy.
Yep.
The beautiful answer, Carl Teasy.
Yeah.
You have the Cho, which is a great answer to Sanji on the Lu Yi. Overall, Alter Ego does have good answers around the map.
Whoa, yo, JP.
Though, going for the engage, forced to flicker out. I sort of agree, but I also want to trust somehow in Liquid and their objective capabilities, because this is a utility jungler that we're talking about in the hands of Carl TZ, one of his specialties even. And it's not just that, they have more than just 1 or 2 ways to take control of the map. This is the Lu Yi Claude that we're talking about, so worst comes to worst, at least they have that long-range BMI to work with.
Again, this is, you know, Sanford on the Yuzhong, very different from the Khalid that we saw him in Game 1, but even so, Arfi, again, he's undefeated on this Freya, had a great game in the last one. Hijime bringing out the Lilia, I think, is going to be kind of annoying to deal with, especially because of the way the poke works and the ability to potentially cause enough damage within a team fight, especially depending on how Hijime builds this out, that it gives them this kind of fighting prowess against the macro level of this. Arfi could be in trouble. Is he going to go 1v2? No, he's fine enough with that Valkyrie form.
You know, if I'm thinking of win cons for Team Liquid, we need to see Sanford be aggressive in this early phase. He's the major damage dealer. Carl TZ needs to be able to get these objectives. Look at the damage!
Oh, तर Sanford ले skill चलिए. Yasuke down. Sanford तर down. Sanford ball.
But he does get traded out. So all that to lose Carl.
Yeah, you lose Carl. No one commits to the turtle just yet. They might go ahead and grab it once Yasuke gets back there, but still, Carl's here now too, so I think they want to give it a round too.
Okay, and now it's Nino who they look to target. Will walk safely under the turtle to dodge the combo from Sanji. Now they set up for the turtle objective. Alec trying to disrupt them just a bit. JP2 going for the zone. There's the stun, but the way of the dragon is used onto him. Hijime going for the burst.
Why the fuck did they go in?
For Liquid to take the turtle.
Yasuke is not even looking for the turtle. He's down bot. A quick diversion though to make sure that he can't steal this orange. Alter Ego Esports, I think in the end of that, it's a pretty fair trade overall. No big buffs were stolen from Team Liquid. If Alter Ego is able to take that orange, I would give it into their favor.
Yep.
It's a jungler for jungler. Sanford does take a death though, and that injures this bridge that is supposed to help Team Liquid carry themselves into the mid.
Okay, does he get to clear this wave? Mountain Shocker, oh! Doesn't get to survive that, but JP though going in with the shortcut brings in everyone from Liquid. That's the Appraiser's wrath latching onto Nino as well, but the counter falling Star Moon still gets stunned, and that's gonna be a 1-for-2.
As we've
That's
seen
bad.
for our XP laners, hold on, Ohem.
Ohem gets knocked up, does have the BMI, will reposition. Hijime was there though. Fortunately, Carl saving him there.
Great skill there from Oheb to stay alive, but again, Sanford's going to deal, he's going to be the punching bag. Like I've said throughout the Swiss and knockouts, your XP laners get beat up, man, and that's just how it's going to be, and then they can adjust from there. Now, taking a look at the items, again, Alter Ego still playing the same way. They're still working in their first items across the board for both teams here, but it's more so answering that ability that if Alter Ego chooses to pick a lane, go for a gank, get a kill, they always have to be conscious of the shortcut. Not just that, but the diversion too, because those are such two big, powerful ultimates that are in the sleeves of Team Liquid.
DHS is locked in for Oheb, and normally, what we saw last game, it took a bit longer for Oheb to get involved, but because of the shortcut, he's able to join these fights instantly, and it's going to be one of the things that gives Team Liquid a nice advantage coming into some of these fights.
Okay, 10 seconds away from this turtle. They might decide to just go ahead and full-on fight it. Arfi and Oheb, they've been at it just like we expected. Arfi, you know, handling his own there, but you can see the rotation and the setup is getting in place. Yasuke has done a great job at controlling a lot of the objectives and in their games as Alter Ego, and you know, that's something that we have to see here from Carl Tees, and again, why I think he's opted to go back to that. Let me pick utility pick. So Sanji,
big pick.
Get bursted down. Without him, this is a huge go signal for Alter Ego to just go and commit to the
10 second मा Sanji आएछ ult
Alter
छदैछ.
Ego wants to commit to this turtle with Yasuke already down 2. It's a tough fight for them, and even now, even without Sanji, it's dangerous, right? But that's a huge win before the turtle to at least. Oh!
Wait, Sanford will try to go for the assassinate. Oh, Yasuke still survives! But that's gonna be enough time for Carl TZ to actually take the turtle. JP flickering in to finish off the kill! And now, it's all members of Liquid fighting, blazing to it, committed by Owen.
Beautiful kick.
From the way of the dragon, though, Nino will be taking him down. There is gonna be the chase from Alter Ego, though.
almost win that fight for a second there, but wait a second, big diversion coming in.
They still want to go? Another fight! Brewing up top! They land
Bro, what
stun,
the fuck
but
is
it's gonna
this
be
game?
under the turret, might just convert into a kill for Yasuke, and that's what's gonna happen!
TL, I think they should have backed off. They decided to go, and you gotta remember this is the Flying Clouds map, so even if you get some kills, those members coming back up will be back to the fight so quickly, so they end up having a death here. And that's an adjustment that needs to be made, but Alter Ego Esports, again, with everything that's happened, will continue to go ahead and scale up. Now the problem being, yes, OHEB doing a pretty good job at being able to farm. RFI is doing the same. So eventually, when we get to that point in the game, these gold laners are going to be so important for their team fights here.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's actually balancing it out despite all the energy shields earlier being taken by RFI and his turret also being slightly damaged too.
I gotta say, yesterday we were talking about teams bringing out the worst in each other, and I feel like these two teams right now are bringing out the worst in each other. From overextension from Alter Ego to overextension from Team Liquid. They are real. I mean, this whole game 2 is on tilt right now. Everyone is on tilt right now, and this is not just for a win. This is, this is for ego right here.
It's so important to tilt.
There's a whole lot at stake basically in this, and I think with the way that TL was kind of handled by Alter Ego Esports in Game 1, they definitely want to come out with this lineup and make it work, but so far you can't call it anyone's game.
Alec,
well, not the kick he was looking for.
Not the right combo, but they take down that tier 1 turret though, even though they didn't actually find the Falling Star Moon also. Altz though makes his way to the turret. OHEB getting bursted by Hijime, already using the black shoes. Black Dragon form by Sanford onto Yasuke under the turret, diving in there, finally picks up the kill.
Oh man, they're still going.
The Hunters on the prowl. RFI able to take out Sanford though. It's a 1-for-1 as Alec with the re-engage.
Okay, that's the Appraiser's draft. Nino still flickering in, trying to go for the chase on JP. The Sanji out the combo will not make it in time. That's 2 for 1.
Time after time, blow after blow. It's just not stopping at this point, but once again, just like Game 1, Alter Ego seems to win out on the trades. They get the mid-tier 3. They lose Yasuke, but they find Sanford plus JP on top of it.
I love how after all that, both gold laners just swap sides, but they are going to get pressure for this tier 1. OHEB.
All 3 ascent.
No flicker from Alex still, but RFI are...
No guns here.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's our tower.
Oh my God.
Kick to the face.
Hey, again, at this point, this is exactly what Alter Ego has to do. Whoa, diversion? They actually gonna follow through?
Oh, they find Hijime! Energy! Another stun from JP, now doesn't have the black shoes, and OHEB will finally take him down!
That was the wrong bush to walk into.
Hey, I don't think Black Shoes is gonna help you with that, and everybody shows up through the shortcut. So, this is the thing they have to keep in mind. As the game transitions, and Alter Ego controls, portions of the game, at some point the map is open, and you have to keep your head on a constant swivel, basically, if you're Alter Ego. Because at any point, it's either the diversion or the shortcut. And it almost gets to this point where it's just a whole lot like this.
That's the shortcut dodge by RFI. Such great mechanics you're seeing from this player. Still get the tier 1 though, but the combo from Sanji actually stuns so many. Sanford going in for the backlines, but so is Dino. RFI going down. Now it's Hijime next. Yasuke all alone together with Alec. Do they still want to fight this? It's Carl and Sanford, but without the Black Dragon form, they might just try and attempt. But the other members of Liquid, they're gonna come and join. Now it might just be a wipeout.
What the fuck is this game, dude?
Team Liquid Philippines got in the paint with Alter Ego Esports. And this time they had a team fight that could last. They could disengage, re-engage, get back in it. And throughout about a minute there, we didn't know which way it was going, but all it took was one final diversion to turn the table.
And that's my point, Trex. You don't know which way they're coming from. That's exactly what happened to Alter Ego Esports. There's too many possibilities for TL to show up, and now they're trying to hold down the mid lane.
And Altz literally holding down everyone who attempts to try and fight against his team.
Can I just say, too, the adjustments that Sanford made here. Again, he got beat up in the early game. Now he's this threat. He's exactly what you expect the XP laners to do. Nino as well on the Esmeralda is capable of doing the same thing, but the way the team fights are happening is the threat of the Black Dragon form with the Petrify here. Whoa, Nino already burning the Flicker, by the way. So he's not going to have that. Meanwhile, Lord is making its way up top. You have the rest of TL down here on the bottom, and so they are just taking real estate around the map here.
Oh, they spot JP there. And all, or at least the shortcut is available. So I guess that's what Alter Ego is really trying to be careful about. They come in on JP though.
One of the things that kept Sanford in this game, yes, he takes 2 or 3 deaths in the early game. Yasuke also takes 2 or 3 deaths in the early game. So Sanford knows his target. He knows the person that I can still bully even though I'm behind. Yeah. And he's the one who's been claiming almost all of these deaths on Yasuke. A lot of damage though.
That's a petrify on Nino.
Why was Nino there when his flicker was down? I mean, he used it earlier. He knew that he could potentially get set up there. There wasn't much room for him to move, and he knows there's a petrify across from it. A lot of crowd control that can stop him in his tracks. Again, you can't just rely on fall.
Oh! A flicker from JP and the Black Dragon form. Now everyone's just getting dived by Liquid. OHEB tries to finish off the kill on Pichu. Still has the black shoes though, but they'll now focus on the mid-base turret. They still will decide to work on the other remaining turrets for now.
Nino,
They're
in the
taking
defense.
things one step at a time.
Nino does finally come up. Can they clear the minions?
Easy going in. Look at the burst coming in from Liquid. They will get to deal with this minion for now, but there are multiple waves still coming from the mid and the top lane. Nino back again in the game. They will try to focus on him for just a bit more, but now Liquid just focusing on what's needed. The base is in. Okay. Okay. Everything was so fast.
That's game 2. Done and dusted. Just like in game 1 when you thought, man, is this gonna end? Well, this time TL's like, hey, we're gonna end it here. We're not gonna leave any second guesses. And I'll tell you what, they came out with a lineup that was meant for a certain purpose, and that's just to kind of keep you guessing. Where are we gonna show up? Where's the cavalry gonna come through? And Alter Ego now, I feel like, has to consider that potentially happening again.
Weather this good is a rare sight in the desert. Let's not waste it.
Valor is engraved in my soul.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
Why can't my teacher just understand me? Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
First blood.
My flame shall breathe night. You can't escape my burning blasts. Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
World of Flames is my domain.
An ally has been slain.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Slain. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Enemy has been slain.
Magic? No, this is the arcade. Soon, you Song of Fire. Lava
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Maybe I should make myself a flaming skateboard. Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Ult is not ready. Shut down. Killing spree. Ally has been slain. Mega kill.
Magic?
Oh, masala.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
The world of flames is my domain. Song of Fire. Lava Burst! Double kill. Triple kill. Ally has been slain.
petrify na tila.
Soon you will all know the full force of the arcade Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Shut down. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
You have slain an enemy.
Maybe I should make myself a flaming skateboard.
Enemy has been slain.
Feel the Song
Double
of
kill.
Fire. Lava Burst!
Spree.
Maybe I should make myself a flaming Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Ult is not ready. You destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
Song of Fire.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Double kill. Mega kill. Double kill. Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst! My teacher just understand me. Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Double kill.
Santay bro, santay.
Shut down. Mega kill.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Your team destroyed a turret. Double kill. Wipe out. Ally has been slain. Push first.
Song of Fire. Lava Burst!
Slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage.
of fire. Lava burst! Soon you will all know the full force of the arcane.
Double kill. Unstoppable. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Ult is not ready.
You can't escape my burning blasts.
Godle के भनेर चाहिँ कस्तो किन्दैछ कि ड्यामेज छैन यार
Initiate retreat.
Song of fire. Lava burst!
Ult is not ready.
Song of fire. Lava burst!
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Shall reignite.
Shut down. Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
किन नआएको त
Slain.
Why can't my teacher just understand me? Song of fire. Lava burst! Magic? No, this is the arcade.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
One.
Victory!
Ever wonder how the clouds can soar so high? It's because they're not afraid to fall.
See, we go for the Novaria, which is a late game option to answer that one. However, I feel like it's much better to just ban the Lo Yi in that scenario.
Yeah. By banning the Lo Yi, you kind of take away the whole spatial folding problem that you have. But again, when you do that, what's left open for Liquid to pick up? The Zushin, the Sora, which in my opinion, OHEB's been getting better at. Not to mention, you open up the EXP lane if you decide to ban those two things and open up the Arlot. It's scary.
What's the term that they use in sci-fi movies where it's like a hyperspace travel? Like ultra speed or something?
FTL.
Wormholes.
No.
Faster than light.
Warp travel.
When you speed up your machine, your vehicle, it's like hyperspace and like so very, very fast?
Yeah, it's like
or whatever that is.
Faster than light travel. That's
all right.
what it's really called. Don't doubt me, I watch a lot of sci-fi, bro.
I'm fine with that.
What Okay, if you find out what you had in your mind, the word was, let us know later. There's the redeem code 5BPCA2WJL.
Oh, now I remember. It's called Warp Speed.
Warp Speed.
Hello.
So that is the Warp Speed version of the Echo.
Sorry,
of the Liquid Express.
T8.
Yeah, it was science fiction with a mix of fantasy.
Can you talk?
Chloe is
Yes,
more
yes, I
magic
can
than she is
talk.
Technology. Log into the game, input the code, and enjoy a random skin trial card.
I can
If
talk.
you missed that code, make sure you get back to it. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear the drums of the Alter Ego fans, but there are Indonesian fans as well in the arena supporting Team Liquid, of course, having their own local version of Team Liquid as well.
Where are you from? I'm from Nepal. What about you, bro?
In
Go there.
Malaysia. So,
Where are you from?
it seems like one of the suggestions here from Leo for Alter Ego is, should you ban straight up the Loyi, just never give it Liquid and don't give them the option to pick up the Loyi.
Yeah, maybe just open up the Sora and then have Nino be prepared to play the Valentina. That'll shake up even Liquid's patterns.
Okay. We're heading into the draft and let's see who's
Nepal,
going to
Nepal,
end
yeah.
up in which side. So far,
Oh, Nepal, Kathmandu.
won this. And in expanding rivers, you
Timis
have
ko
to
tabela.
go fast. Two teams who have very clear identities towards the early game and aggression. And look at that. Fredrin, Baksha, Arlot, all taken away by Alter Ego.
How I wonder if, this could be a Jushin trade that Alter Ego is willing to put their hands on. But if the Jushin will be bad, they will first pick Eve, I feel like now. So it's Jushin and Eve, that's the trade. What will Alter Ego pick? It's going to be the Jushin. Now Team Liquid don't necessarily have to pick up the Eve, they can go for Luyi instead.
Yep.
But without the Fredrin, they might think otherwise. However, Baksha is still open, which is also a good pickup against this hero.
Man, by Alter Ego.
Alright.
At this point, if you want to run it hella back, then you go, what, a guy?
Yeah.
But knowing Team Liquid, they might lean towards more the either
What's
the
your
Yi
rank?
section or the Lancelot.
It's part of the epic matro, sir.
In terms of their priorities.
Dere उ गरेकै छैन.
now.
Or Eve
I haven't
is
played
typically
MLBB.
the opening for this kind of matchup. However, that opens up
highest rank चाहिँ I guess mythic कति 50 stars.
Talking about Mords, Carl Dizzy has
Not
yet to
much.
pick up one of the
I don't play
highest
that
picks in
much.
the Leo board. Imagine how scary that would
धेरै
be.
खेलिँदैन. Holy shit, Leo mod picker.
Oh my god, it's Liquid on a horse, and they're gonna have two horses, bro. They're gonna get the high. Oh wait, no, they're not gonna get the high.
What about you?
Prophet of the Stampede.
Finally, now Alter Ego. Do they have an answer
Mythic
for this?
50, 60,
And just
80,
go back to
100.
Freya if they want to take it away from Team Liquid. At the
What's your
same
main
time.
role? I mostly play gold lane. I like gold. I like gold lane.
But the Esmeralda is also a tempting hero to take up in this scenario.
Same rank.
We'll go Guinevere in the club. The
Nice.
Guinevere, what we found out in M7 is that this is the answer to the Leo board.
Yeah.
Now, you don't necessarily want to go Eve here if you're Team Liquid. The Loyi is still open.
For sure. I think you just go for the Loyi, or even if you want to, you pick up the Kimi or the Farsa, just not the Eve here. You're gonna need a little bit more mobility. You can't be too static if you're Liquid.
यसमा लोही त खेल्न सक्दैन होला यिनीहरूले टिम लिक्विडले
So that you have some dive.
लोही दियो भने त कसले
You
लाइक
are expected to pick up somewhere else of Esmeralda, actually.
यस भन न
Unfortunately, all of these are open.
Yeah, I think it's
डिस्कर्डमा आउन डिस्कर्डमा म डिस्कर्डमा आउँछु
despite having
म स्ट्रिम गरिरहेछु कि
heroes that might make it difficult for the Eve. I mean, two heroes. That's the Guinevere.
यो व्हाट्स अप
But the Claw didn't have to worry about.
कस्तो साउन्डै नआएको कि तिमी सानो होला
The Guinevere can get you like as soon as you try to join
It's
these
all
fights,
cover.
but I think they're willing to play the early game out like that.
Yeah. I think there's something that Liquid could set
My
up for in
stream
the gold lane.
गरिरहेको
If Alter Ego don't see it, they could go Harith. They could Harith and the Eve.
Team Liquid versus
Charging forward. It's another
Team
kind of
Alter Ego.
in a sense. I don't want to see them try to go static.
lower bracket semifinals अझै नझै
Depending on the players. There are players who can make that matter.
Do you have a squad to play with? Yes, I do have a squad तर कहिले कोसँग खेल्छ कहिले कोसँग खेल्छ एउटा डेफिनेट स्क्वाड चाहिँ छैन बट आई डु हेभ अ स्क्वाड त्यसो खेलिराख्ने म्याक्स दाइहरू एकजना छ म्याक्स क्विन्स टिबी एन्ड द बेस्ट नेपाल भनेर स्क्वाड छ एउटा च्याट अलिकति माथि राख्नु पर्यो
Oh man, I was gonna say if that didn't go through, Liquid can go pick Phobius and then play the Parrot. But good read by Coach Sepher.
Really good. But I think you pick up the OHIP hero now.
Yeah.
Ranger and Freya, the two heroes that I'm looking at here for Team Liquid. Benefit of... Oh, actually, you kind of need a...
By the way, Street 5 Studio, team चाहिँ कताबाट?
Yeah, with the juice
नेपाल कताबाट?
together, Purify is going to be a must. If it's anything with a flicker or even a vengeance, that's going to be such a tough task for OHEB to make whatever gold lane pick is going to end up with work.
Experience the use.
That is the Granger. Same
Granger.
for Team Liquid. Alter Ego.
I'm from Baglong. Hey, okay.
Yes. Which is the combo with this Jushin. It's also okay versus the Hilda in anyways, but you can also go for the Khalid.
Yeah, I will admit, I think we are already seeing our roam in the Guinevere. I think it's the jungle and EXP we have yet to see. The Esme was a good ban. I think Arlon would be a good block.
तिम्रो काम सही बेस थियो है फिल्म लाने यसो क्लासिकहरु भयो नि यसपछि यो यता लामो ब्रेक छ एट नयाँ डाइ गरेर आउन
Vengeance will be great. There's also an angle where they can go for the Alice if they want to make this more than the great
ल
But I think
I would rather invest in the EXP lane. You gotta make El Padre.
Just came to chat seeing a Nepali MLBB shot. Hey, thank you.
Looking good for Team Liquid.
Mostly informative content are gonna try that round, so MLBB related. So by the way, thank you for joining. See you, bro. Thank you, Street 5 Studios. Thank you for joining.
So I would wager it's Sora.
Yeah, it's a mix of that utility.
Thank you. Thank you, Street 5 Studio. Thank you for joining.
Numbers are heavily leaning.
Much appreciated.
Their lineup rating, the counter index.
Bye bye.
If they do not get the early game they need through that Leomord, Leo, who are you leaning towards here?
I saw a possible switch up between the Guinevere, but Artisan and Leomord, you gotta respect that.
Wolf, Alter Ego or Liquid?
Liquid.
All right, I want to hear nice Utrecht and bring it who do you think won this draft?
Game 3 upon us. I'll tell you what, I like both drafts, but I will say that the draft from AE, that lineup rating, I know we always kind of give it with a grain of salt, but man, it is heavily in favor of Alter Ego. It looks like we're going to take a little bit longer to jump in to see just how these drafts end up actually doing, and that's a good time. Trex, what do you think, man? Are you leaning towards what Liquid has here? Do you like what Alter Ego brought? Do you agree with the lineup ratings?
I mean, I don't know. The lineup ratings have definitely been a little crazy with the introduction of so many different gold lane fighters. Just new meta overall.
Let me just go.
Yes, AE has some decent counters to Team Liquid's draft. The major things that I'm looking at on Team Liquid, the Leomord and Hilda combo has been so vicious in the mid lane, and I don't think we're going to see a big pop-off from the side of AE until the level 4s start to connect. So if Team Liquid can maybe get that aggression from level 1 to level 3, there is some opportunity. But then you could say the same thing for the Khalid. You have two such aggressive roamers in that initial 2 minutes. It's going to be such a fight for power overall.
Honestly, this is why I guess I will be definitely looking at everyone's individual performance in this game, considering the kind of heroes that they decided to pick up. Because I know that it does require a bit more of, let's say, coordination from Alter Ego's drafts, since they have the Guinevere. But we've seen time and time again how these junglers, these top junglers who are still fighting in this tournament, have utilized this Guinevere in many ways. And it's not entirely that you're required to play for the team. You could also do things by yourself. We've seen some objective steals even that they're able to accomplish on this Guinevere by simply just a single spatial migration even, or just by using the immunes available through the Violet Requiem. So there's so much to watch out for individually among these players, and I think that's really what's going to make this fight exciting.
Well, we'll find out. We're jumping back into the game again. This is game 3 in this best-of-5 series between Alter Ego and Team Liquid. The team that wins this series will then have to face off against SRG in the lower bracket final later today, by the way. So again, this is all an endurance test, and whoa, JP. That's an early flicker down. That's usually what we see, right? These beginning of the games, you usually try to get some of those resources out. The gold laners have been dueling it out all day so far. And that's kind of what we expect. It's nice to see, by the way, Arfi's actually going to be on a marksman this time instead of the Freya. Not to mention, you know, he is one of the players that have done so good on the Freya, but now he's got a matchup against Oheb on the Granger here. Taking a look at the emblems, anything sticking out to you, Trex?
Nothing too major, honestly. I mean, on the side of Team Liquid, I'm always looking for those wilderness blessings, quick movement, and this is something to pull it together on Hijume as well. But instead of, I think previously yesterday we saw pull together plus the cooldown emblem. Yeah. This time we want a little bit more speed to be able to keep up with the Hilda. Yeah. So overall though, nothing too crazy. We do have the killing spree for Carl Teasy. Yep. Get aggressive, stay aggressive, look for these big fights.
Even for Sanford, man, like he's taking the Brave Smite. It looked like he burned the flicker because he takes the Brave Smite because he's dueling against the Yu Zhong, you know? Like, typically we have seen the Sora pick up the Concussive Blast to go ahead and help maintain some of that lane or that push, but now he's got Brave Smite, and that's just the way that Sanford's going to have to deal with that.
Okay, it's a Petrify and a Violet for Quim. No way out of that for Sanford there as Nino takes first blood, but there's going to be a counterattack from Liquid. JP takes the kill on Yasuke. Could have went to Carl, but still.
Yasuke should have known they were coming. He checked the bush, but he checked it. I mean, he was right there by the time he checked the bush. You know, it was too late at that point.
Oh.
And everything is happening everywhere at this point.
Yeah.
Turtle's up, by the way, but both teams, as they've done throughout the series, are just saying, you know what, we're going to brawl this one out. We're going to get the kills where we can. And now with Turtle up, they'll get in position. Carl Teasy just around the corner here. Sanford at level 4 as well. And they go ahead and fight for control around the space here.
Yeah, the duels are crazy, but now it's a team fight that we're about to see. They have their targets onto Hijume, but Sanji too gets targeted out really well. Nino finally takes him down, but Carl takes a kill on Nino. Now he's trying to look for another target. Yasuke goes down there. No jungler, no Rich available for Alter Ego, and JP will just keep zoning out the other members as they spot out Alec. But will they have enough damage? RP2 with the blazing duet. Now Alec gets stunned, but gets to finish the job on JP. Carl sees one more hit. Quick Sandguard utilized by Alec, and he gets out safely.
In a moment of, I mean, teetering back and forth, Alter Ego do at least make sure it ends off as a stalemate. But Yasuke with 2 deaths, that's the big loss here. He's level 4 to level 6 on Carl Teasy. Nino now in trouble.
Hands over a target to
Nino!
Sanford gets outplayed by Nino!
Take a little taste of your own medicine, says Nino to Sanford, man. He's making this Yu Zhong work so well in the early game, and he's going to be a big threat because he's already 3-1 right now. The Petrifies have been on point, and they continue on. Taking a look at the items here. First items still being built up. I did think that because of the way that the, Oheb decided, well, hold on, they're going to drag Sanji back.
Oh, that felt like a real world that was forced. Now there's a Phantom State coming in from Carly. He's going to go for the attack. Hijume forced to flicker out as well. Oheb, can he still join this? JP trying to go for the chase. That's 3 members of Alter Ego who are somewhat low, but
beautiful.
Get to him. And now the blazing duet from RP. JP's now down. Sanford tries to catch up, gets the kill on Yasuke, but that's about it.
Another kill onto Yasuke. Team Liquid from game 2 to game 3 continue to bully in. And yes, Alter Ego, Nino doing a wonderful job. But Team Liquid know the game plan. Yes, we can lose in some fights, but objectives are what are going to win these games. And as long as Carl Teasy is far ahead, it's going to give a big advantage to the side of Team Liquid here. Alter Ego Esports might worry all the time for a Guinevere jungle is if you fall behind, every time you get that Violent Requiem, you're just going to get shredded down.
The duel, the Phantom Steed, no more BMI, and Oheb with the last hit.
I'll tell you what, you can always count on the Baby Cakes duo to be there for each other. But the Turtle's up. Yasuke is going to take this advantage to try to secure it. And he's going to try to slow down Carl Teasy. The zoning from Nino as well. Does TL just give this one up? Looks like they're going to do exactly that. So Alter Ego still doing a great job at if something is traded across the map, we will take something as well.
That actually being able to do that, being able to slow Carl Teasy from getting that, does staunch the bleeding a lot for Alter Ego Esports. But Yasuke just deleted, and the wound is reopened.
I was going to say, Yasuke he's in a bad position, man. I don't know if you're going to be able to stop the bleeding on him right now.
Oh, not going to land the setup. And I think it's It's a bit too similar to what we were talking about previously about bringing out the worst in both of these teams. Hold on, RP using the Blazing Duet. Still has the BMI to get out of that though. But going back, it's such a drastic change from Yasuke and his performance in the past 2 games.
Well, he had a bit of a difficulty in game 2, but yeah, he had a very different game 1, and I feel like TL has just made that adjustment, not just from the draft, but also the way that they rotate around the map and punish when they can, and that's one of the things you can do. Look, I mean, look at Carl TZ. He's quite a bit ahead, 1,600 gold ahead, specifically against Yasuke. So he's almost got his transition to this point where, at this point, I'm going to try to get the Retribution off, but it's more so I'm going to get the Spatial Migration and the Violent Requiem off and let the team follow through and make something happen here. That's probably the best thing that he can hope for currently.
You know, Oheb went for a very early, I mean, I think it was his first item, actually. Normally go Hunter Strike, but I saw the 2 gloves. It looked like he was building into the Sky Piercer. I didn't see which one went first, but he's already got the kill.
Yeah.
He has faith that his team's going to help him be hyper-aggressive here. They've gotten Arfi down. Oheb is going to become a problem if this Stampede continues.
Yeah, and I guess this is the adjustment from Liquid too, right? They changed who they want to focus on. It's going to be a bit more onto Yasuke rather than what we initially thought, because based on the drafts, it seemed like they were always able to force out Hijume on the rather unique mid laners, but now they let go of the Juicin, and it seems like they just rather fight Yasuke head on. And speaking of fights, they're gonna fight RP here, forcing out the flicker. The flicker from
Wee, nice where Alec
prevent him from picking up the kill.
Great save there from Alec. Now Hijume makes his way up.
Oh, now they spot JP. JP still has the flicker though, but he will get knocked up first. Doesn't need to use it though. He's still gonna be okay.
Oh, that's happening though. Turtle goes over to Carl TZ. The gold has now breached 1,000. Nothing major, but with the way this match has been going, it does seem like a lot.
Yeah, nothing too big, but Alter Ego Esports has to be in a position where they go ahead and try to build up Arfi as much as possible. He's got to get to that Trinity. You know, usually you see that under that 10-minute mark. He is doing pretty good at farming up, but now the top play.
Alec and Hijume going in at the same time, but the Phantom Steam
Nice pick.
will be able to respond.
Nina on this,
without OF, do they still want to fight this?
Nice Petri, Sanjiga.
Real world manipulation doesn't stop them from diving into the turret, but Carl TZ is still going for it. He wants to take down RP next, gets to finally finish off the kill. Could he pick up a triple? There you go. Might just be a maniac even if they allow him to. And that's gonna be another flicker from Sanford, but Nino gets away.
Oh,
maybe not!
He wanted it! He didn't get the Maniac, but hey, that's the wipeout! TL are led by Carl TZ and Barbiel.
The Stampede is on at this point. Team Liquid go from 1,000 gold to almost 4,000 in about 45 seconds. They take that third turtle, they quickly rotate up to the top side, and Nino, he just goes too deep there. Alter Ego got a little too spread apart. They got what they came for, but Carl TZ showed up and changed everything in Team Liquid's hands so fast.
I can't believe we're seeing the Leomord on Carl just now, and that's a Leomord who has a 3K gold lead.
3K gold lead.
That is a lead, if I could say anything. I mean, 6-0-4 right now, and yes, Carl TZ just shined now, but it's been everything they're doing. Oh,
nice done.
Yep, that's gonna be a punish onto Sanford right there. Does force out the
Wait, nice.
From behind. Alec and Nino trying to look for the team fight. RP2 joining with the
Holy shit, that was really good. Carl?
Dexter does the job. Dexter gets
knock
the
up.
kill.
Carl?
All alone. Can he still manage this? It's not gonna be possible for him anymore. Let's shut down for Hijume.
Okay, they'll wipe out TL this time.
Wipeout for wipeout. What are we beholding right now? Alter Ego fearlessly jump into it. 4,000 gold behind. Let's take a look at the replay real quick. It all starts with Yasuke, we just missed that, but Nino comes in from the side with a 3-man Petrify, and Arfi takes the risk under the tower. If he doesn't get Oheb here, the amount of timing, golly, just timings on some of these.
It's exactly what Alter Ego Esports needed to happen. And yes, Carl TZ, because he's so far ahead, says, I'll take a couple with me. But now the Lord is up, and that was a big turn for Alter Ego. They were facing a 4K deficit from TL earlier on, and now they're in a much better fighting position. And, you know, Yasuke having a hell of a time in the early game. He's still what I was saying before. He just needs to kind of jump in, get that spatial migration off there. Trinity just locked in a little bit late, not too bad. But again, Arfi has done a great job at adjusting to the pressure that was put in his lane.
Alter Ego still have to be so careful, though, about this Lord. Yasuke is still 3 levels below Carl Tizzy. That's a big retry gap. He's not going to be able to win the 50-50 here. They got to do something about Carl Tizzy.
Okay, Phantom Steed already used. Raging Sandstorm to catches so many people. Arfi already using the Blazing Duet. Deals so much damage to Carl and Sanford. Carl Tizzy finds skill on Alec, but on the back line. Oh, it goes down.
Holy shit,
Alive, though, and he actually finds a triple. It's Nino all over again, left being chased, and Carl Tizzy wants more. He's still trying to go after another Phantom Steed, and a shot down for Carl.
Somebody stop this guy, because Carl Tizzy is taking everything, and the killing spree is doing so much of these team fights for him.
We're going to need a replay after every single one of these fights at this point. So what happens is Alec goes for a full Raging Sandstorm into the back line, but the problem was never the back line. The problem this whole time has been Carl Tizzy.
Oh my God.
Oh, speaking of Carl Tizzy, finding another one is going to be Alec.
Wait! Holy! Shut down.
Okay, then, hey, he wanted to go, but that's a good amount of gold to Arfi.
Brigida's twitching over here.
Yeah, that's the turret shots too, but you know.
The turret shot like faded out, and the damage connected after
What's where
the
you say
BMI shot.
Needed turret, needed help. And that's good though. Again, you have to
No,
stop
it's so
this guy,
fucking messy,
right?
yeah.
Carl Tizzy just having too much roam, like freedom to roam. Yeah. Like, what do you do? Again, he did pick up some defensive items now. So he's got the brute force. He's got the wings. This is insane, man. Like, he's got Malefic Roar, a Fury Hammer, and then the War Axe. And he's doing that much damage. So the saving grace here for Alter Ego Esports is, again, Nino has had a hell of a game. He's still maintaining it. The Petrifies have been so good, and they can work on it. Also, if the stacks can build up on Hijime on this Jushin, that will really benefit them in these team fights. They should clear this out fine. They just don't want to get caught into a team fight that they don't want to take here.
Oh, Yasuke.
Yasuke might get punished here, already using the Winter Crown. Sanford to deal with the other two back lines, and he forces them
Holy shit, he survived.
just in time before the other members of Liquid arrive.
They thread the needles, dodge the shots. If OHEB connects one more of those on anyone, they're going down at this point. But Carl Tizzy chasing down Alec.
Oh my goodness, which is faster? Who is faster? There's the quick Sandguard, gets cancelled. Oh, the Cyclone Ice somehow helps him though. Carl Tizzy, can he accomplish the chase? OHEB with the Death Sonata. And now it finally hits.
He bides some time though. Alter Ego Esports, you know, I said it before that last Lord fight. Yasuke still level 13. They shouldn't be taking these big objective fights. They need to look for small pickoffs.
It looks bad, I feel like it looks bad.
Oh, two-man setup from Sanford. And now they find the kill on RP. Yasuke 2000 survive.
Man, oh man, just when you think some things are going right for Alter Ego Esports, Team Liquid says no. Now they're knocking on the base turret here in the mid lane.
Oh, there's the real world, forcing out the Crimson Beacon from Hijime. Black Dragon form coming in from Nino. They'll try to save this game, but Phantom Steed comes in just at the right moment. They have one minion inside the base, but they're gonna work on this bottom lane base turret first. Discipline for Team Liquid.
Good discipline at that. Alter Ego Esports will be able to defend. Team Liquid, though, they're going to turn this 5,000 gold lead after taking all this jungle away from Alter Esports. A little bit higher. We're talking 5.5, creeping into the 6, Lord up in 10 seconds. And once again, to say it for maybe the 20th time, Yasuke is multiple levels behind Carl Tizzy. A 5,000 gold lead at that into the hands of Carl Tizzy. 14-2-5 at that into the hands of Carl Tizzy.
And we're seeing another Wind of Nature over Winter Crown Claude for Alter Ego here, RP.
They're gonna have to rely on the team fighting here. I mean, they're showing face around this Lord. Do they want to take this fight?
They're bursting it down, but the Black Dragon form already committed by Nino here. Raging Sandstorm doesn't actually hit onto anyone. RP going in with the Blazing Duet. Carl Tizzy low. And when he returns to the BMI, Sanford and JP are there to take care of them. Carl Tizzy, though, actually going down. He's trying to work on OHEB, and that's actually finish the job. That's Baby Cakes already taken down by Alter Ego.
But still, it's a 3v2. Nino on the run right now.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck was that, Izume?
But Sanford doesn't allow him
What can Nino do
to
here?
get any more.
He doesn't have a Black Dragon. He doesn't have a Petrify. There's no way to stop the onslaught.
There's the dragon, but it's not going to be enough. Sanford and JP are just focused on the base. Team Liquid are at match point.
Team Liquid literally stampeded game 3, and that was with Carl Teasy's Leo Mord, and man, Alter Ego, they fought valiantly, but just not enough to deal with everything being thrown out. You saw so many wipeouts, man, but hey, TL gets on top of this one, and now is at match point.
They know their target at this point.
Yeah.
You know, we saw it in game number 2. We see it in game number 3. If Yasuke can't play, AE can't play at this point. It doesn't matter how good of a game Nino has. It doesn't matter how good of a game Arfi has, or the big play that Hijume can make. If Yasuke can't retry, if Yasuke can't hang out in the fight,
A punch for a punch.
Hey. There you go.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
What the fuck? I'm not passing air.
Seconds till the enemy
Ik zal leave the match din sa there.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Learn from defeat.
Ito was ready sa mati.
Ally has been slain.
It's the hardships I went through. no time for regret. And a knockout!
Ratrigali अच्छा fuck ध्यान देने से लाते हैं अच्छा Yo, what the fuck is that?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yo.
You are stronger than your fear. A knockout! My fists, my life.
Shut down.
Life is a knockout!
You have been slain.
A good fight.
क्या हो गया यार पीछे
I bring hope with my very hands. The world knows where he's going. Why take the punch if you could dodge it? Busted!
You destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Every scar of mine is a badge of glory.
Ally has been slain.
And a knockout!
I'm dead I got baited that's it Nice. At least the Laminiac there. Nice.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Well played.
Busted! Roll with the punches.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
My fists, my life. A good fight.
Under attack. Rampage.
Nice. That is Mary.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I am a knockout.
Ah, shit. So fucking close, Edge. Ah, gusto close to Edge. Ah. Aish. Anybody wants Diggy?
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Whoa! How long has this been buried under the sand?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
The cloud can always drift back together. How do you find an oasis in the desert? Just believe that it's there. Just right. Hey, I've seen this from the traveling caravan. funny clouds from that angle? Today's forecast: thundercloud.
Has been slain.
Gotcha. My motto? Just one more step. There's an even bigger adventure ahead. Take this!
Has been slain.
I love the wind. It always takes me to new places.
Killing spree.
Pulverize!
Enemy triple.
Don't dissipate. The cloud can always drift back together.
Ally has been slain.
Thundercloud! Thundercloud rolling out!
An enemy has been slain.
Cascade!
Triple kill. You have been slain. Maniac.
How long is this thing going to stand?
मॅच स्टार्ट व्हायची तशी.
My adventure won't end here. Cascade! Today's shooting club. The wind's just right.
An enemy has been slain.
मैं कुछ तो डील हो गया. What the fuck?
Ult
The
is not
fiercer
ready.
the storm, the more thrilling the ride. No sandstorm can stop me. Cloud Don't dissipate.
Ah. Nice one.
Double kill.
The cloud can always drift back together. Wispy, fluffy, stormy. I can be any cloud I want. Thundercloud!
Costa यार उसको. Fucking flame shot यार.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You destroyed a turret.
My adventure won't end here.
Killing spree.
Thundercloud! Thundercrack! Thundercrack! Thunderstorm! Thundercrack! Today's forecast, cloudy. The wind just right. Today's forecast, cloudy. Ever get beat up by a cloud? Don't dissipate.
मलाई म्याच स्टार्ट भइसक्यो गेम अझै सकेन छ्या
A cloud can always drift back together. Okay. The wind's just right. Clouds are tougher than you think. Like that. Ever get beat up by a cloud?
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Adventure. Thundercloud. Drive these fists of thunder. Thundercrack.
गेम स्टार्ट हो
Victory!
Out the Akai, and so far it's working. Demon Kite. Now Carl Teasy, who I think has been through a decent amount of Akai games in the past as well.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that's funny. This is why I always love these longer series, you know, best of fives, best of sevens, because even though we find like ourselves in a meta, especially here, like whether the M series or any of the major tournaments, you see that continue to shift, but then also you see the throwback of some of the lineups and metas that worked in the past. And, you know, a lot of the junglers out there, like Carl Teasy, like Demon Kite, like you mentioned, and, you know, even all around, they all spent so much time on utility junglers for the longest time, right? That was the meta, that was the play for a while, and now you've got this good balance, I feel like, between the assassins and then utility bringing forward. It looks like they want to make a play up top.
Oh, now they're going to try to go for Yazuke once again. The Phantom Steed is baited out though. Nino trying to go lightning form. Carl Teasy, he's bursted down. Heavy spin, already committed, but that's a CC immune Sora. Now that's the Veterinary Strike finishing off the kill on Sad for JP, still diving in. But he gets taken down too. RP might just want more. Looking for Sanji here, but Sanji gets out safely.
I didn't even think about that mechanic of the Sora into the Akai, the shifting clouds. As long as you time it correctly while the heavy spin's happening, you just pound down and you're unaffected by it. That could honestly be the answer. That could honestly be the counter. that Alter Ego needs to carry them through this game.
This is exactly what Alter Ego needed to happen here at this point. You know, game 4, get a strong start, and they do exactly that. So Turtle in their hands, a nice 1,000 plus gold lead for now. A good amount of kills too, spread across the board. Oh,
whoa!
Oy, nice dude here.
The glorious pathway meant to slow Sanji down, but now they bring in Alec under the turret, and with a heavy spin, secures
was a nice one,
the
Tara.
kill.
wow! But Nino got a solo kill.
Yeah, somehow we didn't get to see it, but that's the second time Sanford went down.
And that's a 2-0-2 Sora right now. Normally it takes a bit for them to come online, but it's going to be happening a lot quicker now. He's already level 6. Sanford's going to be having trouble 0-2-0. But we've seen this a few times in the EXP lane. Sanford always seems to pick himself up, get the dust off his shoulders, and get back in the game.
So it's funny because, you know, throughout the game, well, Sanji dancing.
Oh, now they try to go for the setup. But that's a Purify from Hijume, so he'll be okay. Somehow the laning seems to be going really well for Alter Ego.
Yeah, this is what they need. Like I said, they got to be able to secure the opposite ends of the map as well. An Oracle first item now picked up for Nino. He knows he's going to be one of the more aggressive initiators for this lineup. It allows that space for Alec to work with this Hylos. And you just have a lot of pressure, if you think about it, from Alter Ego's lineup. Again, even Arfi, the most winning, I feel like, Freya we have currently in M7. Arfi definitely knows his hero through it in and out. Like, I mean, look at the way he's just going to go ahead and take some of this gold under Oheb.
Such quick rotations too coming in from Alter Ego. Oheb already using the BMI now. Even Carl just trying to take his purple buff. They might just attempt to deny it from him. Oh, a flicker already forced out of Oheb. JP holding that bush though. Will he try to go for the setup? But however, we are looking down bottom. That's going to be the BM or the Blazing Duet just to clear the way. Good the out of lane. Arfi, no! Heavy spin though, putting down 2 members. And now that's
Oy, nice, Nino.
Might not be enough for Liquid to survive this. He still jumps in onto Carl.
Oh, Carl is a shield.
And dodges the fettered airstrike just in time. A vengeance from Sanford 2. And he trades out Hijume.
What's happening? Give us an on here.
For Alter Ego under the tier 1 turret. It goes bad very quickly as TL is able to pick up a couple kills. Good thing Yasuke is still alive, so that threat for the turtle is still there. But meanwhile, also, we have to take note of what happened in the gold lane, man. Arfi is not letting up an Oheb.
Yeah, I mean, he's over to the tower once again.
Holy shit,
Arfi is manhandling Oheb right now.
Bro, that's so good.
Freya is unstoppable for now.
Yep, and now it's Contizi with a spot. Does have the heavy spin now.
Team Liquid later, इनके एक game ले lead कर रहा है best of 5 Team Liquid ले easy वाले जीतेगा तो Alter Ego ले कोस्तो fight आने से दूसरी team both team wants to fight आ रही होगी मतलब
dive by 3.
Wow. Hey, Alter Ego, they'll make it happen where they need to. Yeah, they lost a team fight. Well, they get more back.
Alter Ego, 2.3k gold lead. Arfi. Maybe swap. I don't even know. Could you go to the other lane?
I feel like we're seeing the same thing here, Trex.
Either. Arfi. Taking a look at the win rate, predicts 62%
they
of the
take
hands
top
of Alter
as
Ego. I feel
well.
the same way right now. I love the way that Alter Ego are rotating right now. Alec is like this pivot point, and you see Hijume move around. Same thing with Yasuke, and they all kind of shift to the right, then everyone shifts to the left. Look at the goal difference, though, between Arfi and Oheb right now. It's 2 items to 1, a 1.5k gold lead.
This is a choice that Team Liquid made, though. They've always opened the Freya. They've never once considered to take it out.
Yeah.
They've always allowed Arfi to take it for himself. They've found ways to deal with it, but now in such a crucial moment, you get to see where Arfi performs really well too. It's such a hard spot to recover from if you're a Claude, but now
Bro, what the fuck, Hijume? Hijume bacho. Holy shit, Hijume कसरी bacho.
Commit all that, unfortunate not to get a kill, and they're gonna still go in the jungle.
Okay, that's gonna be a counter engage, but
Bro, counter engage? What like you gonna take us on a card easily? Bro, okay, going to na.
Trying to go for the save on the other side of the map though. Nino taking care of
JP ले 2 साल से stun lock कर रहा था JP को है Sanford नहीं को है I guess मैं minions हैं जैसे तो Hijume लोगों को side down करे हुए apply Bro Alter Ego तो क्यों खेल रहा है इसको
his hands on Oheb non-stop. He will chase him to the end of the earth at this point. And just when he can't get him, Hijume flies up, drops a feathered airstrike.
अनि टिम लिक्विडले जित्यो भने तिनीहरु लाइक अगाडिबाट एसआरजी सँग खेल्न जान्छ अनि अनि के एसआरजी
8 minutes in, 5k gold lead, another item locks in
के रे
Yazuke.
Arfi is in the mind of Oheb right now. He
दी टिम लिक्विडले जित्यो भने चाहिँ ब्रो सैनफोर्ड दे सैनफोर्ड सँग केही छैन सैनफोर्ड सँग केही छैन ब्रो टिम लिक्विडले हेर्नु के खेलिरहेछ यार दुईटै टिम कस्तो ब्रली पारामा खेलिरहेछ के No, what the fuck is he going to do?
Under the 10-minute mark, Alter Ego has built up an 8,000 gold lead. They're controlling everything in this game 4. It's looking like we're going to see a game 5 unless TL somehow, does something.
जसरी खेलिरहेछ नि I think हामी फाइनलमा एसआरजी भर्सेस अरोरा नै हेर्न पाउँछु दुईटै टिम कस्तो वियर्डली खेलिरहेछ के
Arfi has done his job so well just keeping Oheb out of these team fights, and Yazuke with a deathless KDA has now now he's the one with all the retribution advantages, and then Hijume, as long as you can keep on zoning like this, they control not only the neutral objectives but the map as well.
Wow.
मैले चाहिँ फिलिपिनो इन्डो जसले त्यो बाइक अरूले जितोस् भनेको तर अब कोही छैन फिलिपिनो इन्डो त भाइ छ
Fortunately, there was the vengeance though. Phantom Steed also used by
त्यही त मलाई इजी आएको हो
You see, so many resources made it out.
So I think SRG ले नै जितोस् अब त त्यही त
Let's be real though, Alter Ego does, I mean, don't push
तर looks like SRG is gonna win here तर SRG ले नै कस्तो राम्रो खेलिरहेछ अरूसँग पनि अलिअलि मिस्टेक गरेर
play it safe. They're not really on a time crunch. They have scaling heroes. They don't really need to rush it.
The time crunch right now is Oheb. He's so far behind, dude. He's only got DHS, and you're at the 10-minute mark. That's usually when they're finishing the Trinity for the Claude. That's how pretty much non-existent Oheb is right now. And so if you're thinking about, okay, well, if we're playing for that Claude to pop off later on, when does that happen? Well, my guy, you need like 8 to 10 minutes at this point for him to catch up. He does get a golden staff, but I still don't think this is a fight they want to take. The Lord is being started up. Glorious Pathway dropped down.
Alright, Sanji trying to land the combo, but instead doesn't.
So इसको काम है हमारे टैंक
survive.
ए BMI कार्टिजी कौन लियो Yazuke still takes it bro that was so risky कार्टिजी गयो डेड कार्टिजी JP ले बजाउन सक्यो होला र ब्रो इन्डोनेसियनहरु यस्तो खुसी भएर छ इन्डोनेसियाको फाइनल हो के यिनीहरु अल्टर इगो इन्डोनेसियाको लास्ट हो अनि होम ग्राउन्डमा फाइनल्समा इन्डोनेसिया पुगेन भने त कस्तो बिचराहरु इन्डोनेसिया भएर चाहिँ त्यसैले तिनीहरुको त्यो फेभरेट टिम अनिक गएर सबसे बिगेस्ट अपसेट भएको छ नि इन्डोनेसियालाई तिनीहरुको च्याम्पियन त्यति चाँडो निस्क्यो
This is going to be a tough one for them to pull off.
But I don't know Onik यसपालि त कस्तो खत्तम खेलेको थियो अनिकले Tier 1 Tier 2 अनि Tier निकै कस्तो Tier 3 टिम जसरी खेलिरहेको थियो अनिक यसपालि त एलेक्स सिधै भित्र गएर छिरिदिन्छ ओएफ माथि केही गर्नै सक्दैन ओएफले अर्को साइडमा कार्टिजीले जे गरे पनि कसरी के गर्नै सक्दैन ड्यामेजले उता आरफीले गरिरहेछ जेपी डेड फ्लिकर गरेर भाग्न त सक्यो तर स्टिल त्यहाँ बिचमा एक्लै बसेछ स्यानफोर्ड I think GG. They can't do anything. Sanjile a little defend the one Sogla.
They might not end the game here.
Orko minion does will they risk it?
With all the inhibitors gone, AE has free roam.
They got a wave.
Team Liquid's home base.
Maybe risk करने sir. और like अत्रो चौंग खाने का यार. पसंद लाया JP रेड. कस्तो Bro, minions, two shot, two shot. Bro, that was some kind of wipe out, okay? Because some.
And we're going to game.
Doro risk le gaya.
I don't know how many times I've said it, but I love
Game number 5, dude.
This is how it should be in the lower bracket, and it all comes down to that one game between these two phenomenal teams.
With a score evened out, Alter Ego shows, I mean, this has just been a game of hands. This has been a game of asserting dominance. We said it in the tag for this match, and it is all about dominance right now.
Kronos le miss gare exciting
Neither
win.
team wanting to let
How
up.
classic खेल्ने एकछिन.
Neither team wanting to change the style of play.
के काम गरेर?
Back to back bloodbath, and it all comes down to one more game 5 in the lower bracket.
I think I'm gonna leave that question more for Liquid though. Is this really the way they still want to go? Do they still want to open up all these heroes, all these comfort picks, and fight them head on, knowing fully well what Alter Ego are capable of?
You know, would we say, this is a good question I think, and I have for the panel as well, do we think Team Liquid has been underestimating Alter Ego at any points, letting the Freya through? And then even in that last play, the big ditch effort to try to steal the Lord, when Carl Teasy is 2 levels behind in Retribution, it's a big if. Why do they think they can pull that off?
It definitely is. That's a whole lot of questions to be answered here. We're going to have the panel answer those questions, hopefully, and make things make sense here. Gentlemen, take it away.
We are going to game number 5! And there is no other way to end this than going all the way. Alter Ego, you can no longer question their mentality. You can no longer question their skill, whether it's luck. They have taken the Golden Road, Golden Stampede to its absolute limit.
And it's mainly because of what they did in the side lanes. It looked like a taper fade from Alter Ego the Barbers because they were just shutting down the side laners of Team Liquid Philippines, constantly winning the 1v1 battles, constantly visiting the side lanes so that before the turtle fight happens, there is no way for even an
मेरे को फाइनल लगे अब आफ्नो स्वर बचाएर बसिरहनु हैन.
Alter Ego is to just limit the side lanes so that there will never be a 5-man. In fact, at the first 2 minutes of the game, before the first 5 people from
मेरे को फाइनल्स को लागि बचाएर राखेर होला आफ्नो विश. 1v1 खेल्नु न हुन.
1v1
ए सच्चै हाइपर ब्लेन्ड फेरि हाइपर ब्लेन्ड धेरै टाइम लाग्छ यार. धेरै टाइम लाग्छ के एकछिन आउँछ यो त्यसैले भने के. 1v1 त्यसपछि बरु यो सकेपछि यो म्याच सकेपछि 20-30 मिनेटको ब्रेक हुन्छ त्यतिखेर क्लासिक सासिक सब भएपछि जे खेलौँ न. Brilharu. Itu Rana. छिटाउ न है कता हराएको. के हेर्ने 16 भर्सेस 16 ल ल ल जे पनि लिन पाउँछ ल. ल फाइटर खेलौँ न त फाइटर फाइटर.
I might not be a lighted man, but I do know my trade.
I am as I save my nation from falling apart. Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world. खेल्दैन एउटा जुन भयो नि ऱ्यान्डम One v one चल्दैछ त रस अब एकछिन एन्डर यो गेम स्टार्ट होस् त्यति चाहिँ अब ब्रल खेलेको एकछिन फेरि ब्रल खेल्यो भने एक गेम चार्ज सकिन्छ अर्को गेम सेकेन्ड गेम भने ढिलो सकिन्छ त्यही आज चाँडै छ पानी परेको छैन पानी परेको छैन के घामै लागेको छैन
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Not knowing oneself, that's the worst. Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in order.
कस्तो केमा इन्ट्रोडक्सन
Everybody has to start somewhere.
कत्रो ड्यामेज हो
Empty your cup in order to fill it again.
First blood. Wiped out.
Boxing is not a way to hurt somebody, but in
कस्तो लाइक वियर्ड पार्न खेर चाहिँ यो दुईटा टिमलाई टिम लिक्विड र अल्टर इगलले
the man who can beat me has not been born yet.
Nope. Was
I could not see anything but darkness.
कसो यता गर्छु भनेको ट्याप भइदिएर सम्म तिमीले फ्री स्टाइल देखाउनेवाला थिएँ
In the world of kung fu, speed defines Empty your cup in order to fill it again. Everybody has to start somewhere.
Ay.
Enemy wiped out.
Knowing is not enough. We must apply.
Wait. त्यत्रो ड्यामेज देखेन अनि त्यत्रो ड्यामेज रहेको म त थाहा भयो भनेर आउँदैन भनेको त आइदिएर माथि ड्यामेज दियो भनेर आउँदैन
Speed defines the winner.
Victory.
अर्को एउटा ब्रल नि भन्छ जस्तो ब्रल हो ब्रल बिहान भने चाहिँ चाउ हुन्छ यार फेरि तर अहिले पनि एकचोटि पाएको थिएन ए भ्याउँछ तिनीहरू के अडिसन दिइरहेछ उसको फ्यामिलीलाई बोलाछ कत्रो भाइब्रेसन राखेको त तिम्रो उसमा म गएँ त्यत्रो ठुलो अब थाहा भइहाल्छ नि कसले इन्टर गरेन त्यो कुसिना दिदीबाटै क्या हो भने खेल्थ्यो जे खेल्नु छ ओइ मेलिसा पाएको थियो कसले लियो मिला मेलिसा छ्या कस्तो मेलिसा पाएको थियो यार मेलिसा पायो भने खुसी भएको त अरे मेरो कुटा खान्छ यो मान्छेले battle setup pro lagi सच्ची Lela Kadita Julian Hanabish. Ikyo pra wala रहेछ लेला त लेजेन्ड वाला रहेछ नि त हाउको रहेछ लेजेन्ड वाला लेला रहेछ लेजेन्ड वाला लिएर रहेछ त आया
के हो हाम्रो त
ए भयो होस् न के छ र ओ तिम्रो मेरो पनि फुल्ल्या छ फर्स्ट टाइम याद गरेको धेरै फुलेको त रहेछ त्यो फ्लावर फुलेछ त फुल्न थालेछ त कोही अगाडि नजाने
Become one with the sword.
हुक्का मैले मिस गरेको हेर ड्यासै मिस गरिदिएर कति क्याउ क्याउ गरेको हौ आया एक्जिक्युट भन्दा त स्काई बनाएर आएको कुनै ए है साँच्ची स्काई रनमती हुक्का मेरो बेइज्जती मेरो बेइज्जती जी कसा हेरे M2 कार्टिज हेरे अब ल हेरे M2 कार्टिज हेरे मैले एकजनाले लाएन मेरो सेकेन्ड स्किलले त्यत्रो बिचमा एकजनाले लाएन है मेरो स्किल थुक्क फेरि मिस यार आया काइरी भर्सेस TLPS भयो यो आया अच्छा केही छैन अरे मेरो मेलिसा लिँदै रह्यो एकजनाले अनि त्यो मलाई मेलिसा पनि लिन पछि त्यो कहाँबाट गयो अपोनेन्टमा चाहिँ त्यो इन्डियन प्लेयर आसुना रहेछ नि त त्यसले जितिरहेछ त्यो के अरे त्यो इन्डियन प्लेयर छ एकजना आसुना भन्ने मिड लेनर जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो एसएटिओबाट खेल्छ बेसिकली त्यो उसको टिम प्लेयर साथी हो कि त्यो नेपालमा आएको थियो त केटाहरू होइन त होइन त्यतिकै भनेको नि किल चोरेपछि यस्तै भइहाल्छ नि किल चोरेपछि त्यस्तै हो हेल्प मी हेर त्यो पुस गर्न नआइदियो यार पछि एउटा पुस गर्न आइदियो त बस्थेँ नि म यार लास्टै यार खत्तम मान्छे यार दादाहरू के अरे दादाहरूको हेरे दादाहरू हेरे दादाहरू हेरे 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 स्टन नाइस ल एक्जिक्युट खा मलाई एक्जिक्युट यो नि मर्यो डबल किल अब ट्रिपल किल हेर ट्रिपल किल रनमती यो खाते यता बसिरहेको रहेछ वारएक्स 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 नाइस त्यो लेजेन्ड लेलले त्यति साह्रो कुट्या त छैन डाम पहिला सो त्यसको आइडियामै आएको नि त्यही नि Holy shit! Fuck you! के गरे थाहा छैन तर मेनिया गयो के गरे थाहा छैन मेनिया साइन्स मैले भनेको थिएँ नि पछि आयो कोही मलाई लिन खोज्नु हुन्छ यस्तो चाहिँ साइबल भनेको लान्छ नदिएर यार हुक्क म्याच साला नाइस ल सक्छ यो गेम स्टार्ट भयो ए भर्खर ड्राफ्ट हुन लागेको रहेछ अब के बनाऊँ यो बनाइदिन्छु
I won't let my blood be spilled on those barbarians.
Run, Mati. Draft is start भएको रहेछ अनि सकम त सकम गेम सकाइदिम सबसे धेरै किल त मेरै रहेछ तर नट गर्न लाग्यो मलाई भन्दो रहेछ
From the darkness shines my blade.
भागिहाल्छ त किन सक्यो के मेरो हातमा ल्यान्स भनेपछि सक्यो कि सक्यो यो गेम भ्याउँछ
Game number 1, and I think it makes so much sense because they're just
Double fighter मेटाले मजा नै छ
the actual answer to the Uranus.
ठिकै लाग्छ माक्सिङ त मलाई माक्सिङ खेल्न त मन लाग्छ तर डबल फाइटर पनि ठिकै छ
They need the shred unless Liquid are going to go for the idea of just go.
अहिले त माक्सिङ त एउटा दुईटा माक्सिङ चल्छ क्लड र क्लड क्यारी नत्र उ के रे ग्रेन्जर त्यो बाइक त कामै छैन
Uranus has been one of
the risk to
deal with the instant impact of the user, and I like how Liquid acknowledged that Yasuke on a Joy would have actually tore through this Liquid lineup.
That's the combo you're looking
Carry
at.
पनि rarely आउँछ
The Gwen with the Zushin, but again, you wonder what does Yasuke play? The last time he was found in this situation, he played the Guinevere.
That's right.
ए लास्ट फाइनल चाहिँ दुईटा टिममा प्रेसर छ र म्याच पनि नै रेड छ अहिले त्यही अहिले यति धेरै डाइभर टाइप छ जस्तो युजङहरू यस्तोहरू लाइक हाई ग्राउन्ड केपेबिलिटी भएकोहरू सब लिने हुन्छ क्लड मात्र छ अहिले कति बाजेर खेल्न सक्ने क्लड ग्रेन्जर क्यारी पनि ठिकै अलिअलि त्यो ट्याक्सहरूले गर्दा मेन क्यारी आएको भनेको चाहिँ त्यो फाइटर रुलले गर्दा क्लड पनि हुन त त्यसरी नै आएको
might have the same outcome as before.
यति धेरै डाइभ टाइपको छ अहिले अनि भने फाइटर आएर क्लड आउने बित्तिकै आजकल त उ आउन थाल्यो त्यो ब्यान गरेको होइन अझै पनि उ ब्यान गरेछ ए तिनीहरू आफै ब्यान गरेछ फ्रेया टिएलले ब्यान गरे क्लडको सर्ट क्लडलाई त फ्रेया छ यस्तो पेल छ भने त्यसको अल्ट पनि प्याच चाहिँ क्यान्सल गरिदिन्छ
That be ever bad? Nah, I don't think so. I think they will just go back to a Granger where it's like safe.
Granger is the safe. Lunox are risky against the Hilda and the Juicing. You force out the Brilliance very fast.
Like Hylas Granger might be the choice.
Unless they run it back and just go Cho here, but then
को हातमा एउटै सीसी छैन तर नट गर्नलाई
it's not going to be instant value.
एउटा सीसी वाला हिरो चाहिन्छ
Targets might be tough.
Yeah. And all the ones that you can kick might just be able to get away real quick.
को साथमा ड्यामेज छैन ब्रो टिएल को लास्ट स्केरी ड्राफ्ट सेट जुसिन त मिनियनमा माना लग्न भएपछि विक फिल हुन्छ एकदम अहिले त एकदम विक छ जुसिन लाइक पहिला जस्तो युटिलिटी नि दिँदैन क्या पहिला जस्तो युटिलिटी नै फिल गर्दैन जुसिन त पहिला बुस्ट चेकहरू पनि फ्याचे गर्थ्यो
Magic damage as well. I think they will just go for Guinevere this time. Or a Harley if they are they are a little bit
लास्ट स्केरी जंगल जो जंगलले पनि लास्ट स्केरी हुन्छ
uncomfortable with the lack of crowd control if it is indeed a Harley.
गुनिबर बाइक छ तर गुनिबर के लिला र
Sasuke, show yourself.
एउटा सीसी त चाहिन्छ
Return to the village hidden in the grass or the leaves.
सीसी what the fuck भनेको को जंगल
Did they overcook Wolf?
They overcooked.
Bro.
I don't like this at all. Not at all.
जिजी भने सिन्डोनेसियाको गयो ल
Does not achieve it. They does not give them
भएको एउटा नि
turtle prio.
It went from a fear of a lack of CC to a sheer horror. How are they going to look to hold down parts of the map with this?
उलाई कसले लक गर्छ अब यो निकेरे उलाई
Alter Ego does in the game and how they execute it.
काउन्टर पिक गर्दै भागो बे
This Uranus jungle is questioned, but what if
there's a little bit of magic? Lance भन्ने आएर फकिङ त्यो उलाई घोडाले कसले समात्छ
Salvation, domination.
घोडाले समात्न कोही छँदै छैन
Country on their shoulders. The dream of a golden road in the other. Liquid.
सिजल युजले जस्तै छ कस्तो सीसी अनि कसले मेल्ट डाउन गर्न लागि लेको हो र सीसी लाइक युजङसँग राम्रो हुँदैन है युजङसँग म्याचअप गर्दाखेरि लाइक ओएबसँग गर्नलाई निन लिइरहेछ सीसी सीसीको मिनिङै बुझाएको छैन मैले यहाँनिर मेबी अब अलिकति त्यो चेस गरेर मिल्छ कि भनेर होला है कार्टिज त कार्टिजले त्यसले चेस गर्दा कार्टिजलाई बर्स हान्न सकाइदिन्छ एकछिनमा
I also question it a bit. Now, don't get me wrong. They have the claw.
They have mana.
Nino for a lot of damage. They also have Hijume. It's not like
एउटा minion clear गरेर त्यसको half mana मात्र निकै त्यो back आउँछ.
And I'm trying to think about this with the consecration. You may be able to move around through Barbiel, through the Phantom Steed, and have some possibilities for these objectives.
एकदम RB लगेको game number last game मा चाहिँ यसपालि त्यही गर्छ.
Agree. How does this exactly completely fall? There is possibility on it, but like they said, is it overcooked?
It's a bit too similar to what we were saying about OHEB being
wait.
Both flickers already forced out of the roamers, but going back, I guess one of the biggest differences though is that Arfi has been
टोटल मा के गर्नै सक्दैन टिम लिक्विड लाई अल्टर इगोले अगाडि को जान्छ याजुके प्याचा चाहिँ बस्ट भइहाल्छ.
So I think if it comes down to having to depend on Arfi, then Alter
टोटल प्राय त 0 छ अल्टर इगो.
But that's considering that
analyst, perhaps analyst.
This Esmeralda doesn't get to make things a bit too difficult.
कहाँ गयो मान्छे फेरि? Analyst. Analyze गरेर त गेम.
He gets to freely cut the lanes as he wants, and then flickers forced out again from Hijume.
Yeah, you're
analyze गरेर analyst को काम यही हो.
Right? If you can get some of the pressure in the early game, that's kind of what we're seeing. We're seeing this push and pull, but TL wants to potentially make a play, knowing that Carltese is as well, but they'll just go ahead and really start up this turtle. Again, Black Dragon form used just to keep Yasuke at bay, but is this going to be enough?
It's Yasuke who he's zoning.
यस्तै हुन्छ भन्न साथ रसले भन्नै लाग्थ्यो.
Now they see Nino, but Nino too will respect. He will not commit anymore.
I don't. Yasuke just maybe didn't expect the damage to be so much. The passive was already on him from Sanford. The Cha was leaking away from him.
Yeah.
And Yasuke just walks right into it. Definitely a misplay
GG.
this early in the game.
Yeah, there's something about Uranus junglers and them feeling a bit more softer than the
Sanjile अलिकलाई लकडाउन गर्यो केही गर्न सक्दैन.
Right under the real world manipulation.
That is
ड्राफ्ट मा नै गयो गेम त्यही हो त प्योर ड्राफ्टले गएको त्यत्रो एक्साइटिङ म्याच बनायो भने लास्ट गेम म्याच त हो यार अल्टरली फेरि फिलिपिनसहरुले नजितोस् भनेको यसपालि बिचराहरु कसरी जित्छ यार अहिले अरू लाइन खान दियोस् न यसपालि तर इन्डोनेसिया के फिलिपिन्सले जित्छ जस्तो छ. त्यही आई थिंक यहाँनिर जंगलमा बरु अलिकति रिस्क यो हो नि कि युरानस भन्दा त बरु नि तिनीहरूले अझै यो युरानसलाई उसमै एक्समै जान दिएर उसलाई लिएको हुन्थ्यो क्या विनेभर एटलिस्ट केही सिसी हुन्थ्यो एटलिस्ट अलिकति के गर्न त सक्थ्यो होला जम्प हानेर यसै सान्जीलाई अलिकति गाह्रो बनाउन सक्थ्यो एटलिस्ट.
It's a tough start. It's a very tough start for Alter Ego Esports already.
Although this feels the most disciplined both of these teams have been entire series long.
Alec त लाइक अर्ली पनि के गर्न सक्दैन लेट पनि के गर्न सक्दैन यार. Alecले के गरोस् के बिचारा. अर्लीमा प्रेसर दिनको लागि प्रेसर दिन लागेको हिरै छैन. लेट गेममा यतिकै पनि के फल हुने हिरो.
Alter Ego is going to approach these objective fights. Because of the fact of, again, like we just saw from the last fight when that was started up, it was more of a zoning thing that was the problem. So they're really going to be able to rely on this lineup to kind of support that. Turtle's up, so is the purple buff. Yasuke might choose to just at least show face here, but I think
SRG लयो भने मात्र another यसपालि फेरि फिलिपिन्सले लान्छ जस्तो. अब अरु गेम SRG ले जित्न सक्यो भने अन्त फेरि अर्को अनि एम सिरिजको फाइनल PS भर्सेस PS फाइनल. अझै मजा आउँदैन के PS भर्सेस PS फाइनल हुँदा.
You can't because you get punished. You'll get chased by the Phantom Steed, by JP on this Khalid. And looking at it right now though, Alter
They dive you the desperately dive गरिरहेछ त यार. Can they? Nah.
Feel the damage though. So somehow Arfi, that's why we were talking about him being someone you could depend on.
Nobody goes down just yet. With a 1.5k gold deficit, Alter Ego almost get a kill. They almost also lose one as well, but just from that fight, you can see that this is still kind of a tie game. Both sides having possibilities. Nice catch from Sanji.
And right now, they're just playing pretty much that pressure game. You were not gonna, if they can cut you off from your lane or from your tower, they're gonna go ahead and take down that space. And
टपमा प्रेसर दिन सक्दैन त्यसको सट्टा
Alter Ego's lineup,
टुकेको लि टिम
the ability
लिक्विड
to actually hold things down, right? Like hold, because Arfi
टिम
obviously is the
लिक्विड
one that wants to
डेन्जर
scale up
मिस्टेक
and get
गर्यो
to
भने
that
मात्र
point,
हार्यो
but
गेम.
it's difficult for him, and so at some point he should be able to farm up a little bit easier. But right now, lane to lane, TL usually has the advantage here. Nino holding his own, that's the best he can do. I'm wondering if they'll actually want to fight into the next turtle. Oh, here's Arfi still dealing with that pressure.
Ui, damage to ramro छ damage ramro छ OF लाई मार्न छ नि big हो. Nice. तर top मा easily उ गर्छ. JP त किन गर्छ top सँग trade गर्यो.
You know, every time that Alter Ego has lost so far, the last 2 times they've lost, Yasuke has had one bad game. I don't know if it's already written in stone, but 0-1 on a jungle Uranus doesn't feel too positive for Alter Ego Esports. Luckily, they do get the kill onto Oheb in the boss side, but Arfi is the saving grace right now. He's the golden ticket. We said it before about Oheb on the club.
Yep.
This time it's Arfi. This time it is Hijume. If those two can go deathless, then maybe there's a chance.
Okay, but they want to get the kill on Hijume now. Not enough to
Hijume low छ अगाडि जानै पाउँदैन.
But you know he's low, so this might be an advantage for Team Liquid. Alec trying to look for an angle here. JP going in as well. They're just exchanging pokes.
Coach like fitness जाने. Window त गर्दिन्छ यार कसम window ले त Instagram ban हानिदिन्छ.
Again, with everything available, there's a black dragon.
कसम coach आदिलाई कति सारो backlash आएर होला इन्डिया इन्डोनेसियामा इन्डोनेसियन सोशल मिडियामा पार्टी चल्दियो. Alec ले के गर्न छ Alec has to go. ओइ Sanford चाहिँ आर्टिस्ट मार्न सक्यो होला Sanford लाई हो नि. Wait, 1-for-2 What the fuck?
They secure the objective.
Okay, so a 2-for-1, but the objective does go to Team Liquid. But even with the 2 deaths on Yasuke, we are
सबसे मादा है अन्त तर अनिक को यार बिचाराहरु जन यसपालिको सबसे सुपर टिम थियो के तिनीहरुको ओइ when the card is रोकोस कसले what the fuck अर्के हो
will force the play in between the tier 1 and tier 2. And that seems to go ahead and stop some of that momentum that was trying to build up here for Alter Ego for now, but they can still make some.
Wait. के फाइट गर्न खोज्दै थियो निनो त?
Still a lot of damage though. Oh, coming in from Nino.
Oh, Arfi going toe to toe with Oheb in the boss side. Alec looking for the cutoff here. JP's gonna pull up though.
Okay, can Alec survive this? Still gets to return to the bush. Has a lot of ability too, so I guess he'll be fine. Not with the real world manipulation and the Phantom Steam coming to you though.
These fights are just, they're so interesting the way that they're playing out, because just when you think, you know, you're going to find this kind of low time or a bit of a cooldown for both of them, they still are able to find, just like this Black Dragon form used, they just want to take this tier 1 turret down to open up the map, and TL does just that.
This honestly feels the most macro Liquid has played in the entire series. They're just taking things one step at a time, always making sure that they commit their resources to take down or take away turrets from Alter Ego. And I feel like it's really working against this team who you're so used to seeing always just brawl it out.
Well, the thing is Alter Ego Esports in the past 4 games has been able to brawl it out, and it forces Team Liquid to brawl back with them. It forces them not to be, you know, not to be macro efficient. But the thing is Team Liquid this time, they're in control of the game. So yeah, they can go back to being regular old, oh, we'll take towers, we don't need to rush things, we're comfortable. When you have a lead like this early on, and Alter Ego has a Uranus jungle where you can't force fights, that's why we're seeing this.
Leo को ult spam मान्न मिल्छ.
See the damage that
झन्डैले पानी पोखेर गयो यार.
can deal with him immediately. Now speaking of damage,
ओइ कार्टिसी मात्र damage त छैन नि गयो.
Advantage in this as we're seeing right now, but with Sanford flying over him.
तर कार लो छ. Wait, are they losing it? Bro, कार्टिसीले मार्छ भने big हो हैन big हो.
Manipulation used for Hijume just so he can save Contizi. Falling Star coming in from Oheb.
He's dead.
Coming in from Sanford.
They can't do shit.
Finally goes down in the hands of Oheb, and Liquid might go for the re-engage.
But with that,
Alter Ego and Lord मा तिनीहरुले फोर्स गरेको भए पनि सक्थ्यो होला यार. त्यति कार्टिसी त्यति लो थियो अगाडि आउनै सक्थेन.
So it's a back to it. Again, TL still maintaining a lead. They'll get back in position here to potentially force this fight around the Lord. Now for Alter Ego Esports, they're starting to get the hang of things here with his composition. Nino is a threat, and he is.
Nino ले खेलेको छ यार कसम यो back to back. Nino ले राम्रो खेलिरहेछ. ओइ नाइस damage चाहिँ.
Yazuke able to put out more damage.
Arfi nice.
JP doesn't live, but now that's one member down for Liquid.
Holy shit!
Ego gain control.
Alter Ego! Go!
Manipulation. Alec trying to zone out everyone as much as he can.
30% lag over line. Oh, dude!
The damage from Arfi. Phantom Seed from Carl. They're gonna focus down on Alec first.
But the
Oh, Alec!
Alter Ego, Carl TZ now making his way in.
Get through the map. Udin सक्छ.
Sanford already using Black Dragon.
Oh!
To 3 members of Alter
Sanford go low, Sanford low.
That is gonna be
Yazuke is still alive, sir.
finishing off the kill.
Bro, Nino versus KarTZ. KarTZ was the big one there.
From Yazuke.
Okay, that's the Phantom Seed. Additional movement speed. Now he's up against Arfi though. Gets Saji saved.
Nice, very nice. तर Yazuke डेट हुन सक्छ यहाँनिर. के छँदैछ न Yazukeसँग?
Yazuke, can he still live? OHEB trying to go after the chase. JP slowed down. OHEB still going for it.
Bro, Yazuke survives.
Yazuke look for the re-engage.
Oh, he's so tanky. And Arfi finally getting the job done. Saji with no mana. It's only OHEB now.
And that's why you took the Uranus jungle, I guess. But it's
Bro,
working out.
what the fuck is this game, man? Sanford आया.
Take the Lord here.
We're back in it.
Yeah, big petrify.
Sanford still trying to fight.
Oh, blow.
So much damage though.
ओइ कत्रो damage खायो दुईजनाले.
Arfi is on fire right now. I know.
Bro, nothing wrong त्यही यार.
009, but the clock was ticking and 10
Bro, team league ले किन त्यस्तो throw गरेको यार? Holy shit.
is practically unkillable, and as long as Arfi and him are together, it is a dynamic.
Team league ले throw गरिरहेछ के? Marksman को advantage हो. Marksman को advantage नहीं हो कि तर like team league just हट्यो अनि कुरा hold it out के. तिनीहरुसँग advantage छ तिनीहरु lord.
And look at this again, Arfi, like
One side बाट छ अनि.
he's on fire. He doesn't have many kills, but it doesn't matter. He's able to go ahead and pump out the damage. He's got all the assists in the world that he needs here.
फेरि scaling को गर्नु पर्दाखेरि त्यो निकै marksman अरूले गर्दा अनि के alter ego scaling त छ.
On this guy Piercer, now you're gonna malefic gun. They want to force a fight here.
फेरि overload छ. ओइ big है.
JP going over the raging sandstorm, now forced to
Flicker out and got your ult पनि गएको छ. Maybe top लिन सक्छ.
All right, Lord able to move on to base. Alter Ego this time play it safe, get out of their face, and move back to safety. Alter Ego playing it clean.
Okay, looking to still put pressure. They'll get a tier 2 in the mid. They've cleared out a lot of real estate on the map for Alter Ego. And now, maybe for the first time or second time in this game, TL has
तर lead त धेरै छ न तर I think main lead उसको हातमा छ. त्यो गोल्डन को हातमा 1k जतिको लिड रहेछ. त्यो जङ्गलमा त अझै KarTZ हेड छ. हुनु चाहिँ पर्छ नि तर.
Which gives that space to Arfi and Hijime. And so TL's got to solve that. How do they approach these fights and get some control back into the game?
There's no shredder.
I mean, a lot of it's going to come down to utilizing
Arfi down भयो भने सक्यो अब त्यही तर Arfi चाहिँ down हुनु भएन. अनि नो सर्भाइभ सक्यो. लास्ट स्किल यार. तर तिनीहरु रिएन्गेज गरिरहेछ. क्लाउड आउँदैछ, Arfi आउँदैछ.
They're trying to run back to their base and they successfully will.
There is just so much tankiness on the side of Alter Ego Esports, and Team Liquid has essentially no shred. They took the risk, right?
Yep.
They don't pick up a marksman. The panel was talking about it a little bit. There was definitely some worry. The saving grace was, oh, they went for Uranus, but now that Yazuke is online, now that Alter Ego Esports is online, you're right. How does Team Liquid approach this? They have to look for angles. They have to look for a big steal.
KarTZ alone ले KarTZ र Sanji को combined damage danger आउनु पर्छ Yazuke डाउन गर्नको लागि एउटा लक JP ले अथवा जसले पनि लकडाउन गरेर Yazuke नत्र हिँड्ने हैन भने त गाह्रो हुन्छ.
From JP because Arfi, it's not like he's on Purify anyway.
Yeah.
But then after that, what's next? Because you have to deal with these multiple tanky heroes of Alter Ego and.
I mean, Arfi just got Malefic Gun as well, so he's got more range. He's able to snipe from, he's able to attack from an even farther away. He doesn't really need the Purify. There's, other than the Petrify, he's good.
So I was saying, the Sanford le मिठो Petrify हैन भने चाहिँ डर छ के त्यहाँनिर चाहिँ Sanford को Petrify मा डर छ के.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult.
सबजना स्प्रेड आउट चाहिँ भएर खेलिरहेको छ राम्रो चाहिँ त्यही हो.
You know, it's about the space.
Arfi त म्यापमा नि आउनु भएन यार. Arfi म्याप आउने बित्तिकै सिधै उसले देखाउँछ.
Is going to be an issue as well for TL, especially when they try to approach some of these fights. And you know, you mentioned it, Brigida. They don't exactly have someone to shred through.
So car आउँदैछ
now for Hijime, making him even more difficult to kill, especially when he pops the beacon here. So For
I think they're gonna rush it. Rush gare tinale.
winner crown. These are key big item pickups. Nino though.
Tinale rush gare. Rush भन्दा नि फाइटै गरे. Bro, JP ko mistake. JP mistake. JP mistake. Sanji down. Sanford down, maybe. Maybe.
Sanford too separated from the rest of the team. Now they're on
Alec
going
gaya.
for the chase. Conteasy can actually finish off the kill. But
Sanford
now
le
the other side of
2 for 1 ba matlab bhane Alec gayo matlab bhayena tinale.
With Sanford gone along with Sanji, yes, they find Alec. But Arfi should be able to move on to this Lord quick. Will Team Liquid
Engager के गर्ने सक्दैन कार्टिजले के स्टिल गर्न सक्ला र ओ तिनीहरुले रिस्क मात्र हुन्छ.
Right now as Alter Ego has control. TL shows up way too late at JP. Tries to get away. Gonna have to disengage. This is not a fight they want. Oheb will jump on forward, but still they need to reset and get ready for this Lord push from Alter Ego.
It's all going to be about how Alter Ego approaches this base. One of the major faults we've seen from Alter Ego over this M7 is overstepping your welcome, making one false move.
Holy shit, Dad.
If you know the Philippines, they're always
PS versus PS within the finals, man, finally.
One small mistake. Alter Ego has to be meticulous when they enter this base.
They're going to have to go ahead and buckle in here with this kind of lineup. Not the best clear in the world. They're going to rely on the RWM too. Conceal is going to be used. Lord makes the way top. Here comes the push into the base.
Yep. Phantom Seed already committed. Alec and Yazuke getting damaged by just the Lord. Falling Star Moon doesn't connect onto anyone. They have to split themselves up in order to take care of what
Bro, he's in lots of what the fuck.
to be take care of. Now, Liquid are somehow still in the game.
They're still in it. They clear things out. They lost the base turret up top. Bottom is nearly down too. Alter Ego Esports, they're showing the discipline.
They are, and they get the top inhibitor, which is huge because Lord's gonna spawn up on the bottom side. So now, not only do you have this frontline advantage, but you have a macro advantage. And there is some risk to not trying to force this over, but with the lineup they have, in my opinion, at this point in the game, it is a clear lineup. So now they just have to have faith in their lineup. And as long as they play smart, the game
Sanji ko poke plus the torch shots hare dekha.
Well, right now, Alter Ego Esports not giving them much of an opportunity to do that. Some of these defensive items coming into play now too. Alec rocking that immortality. He is tanky enough, and just he'll sit on this side of the map, allowing the rest of Alter Ego to make moves elsewhere. You look at the items here specifically, again, with Arfi exactly where it needs to be. Even Hijime. I don't know how many stacks Hijime actually has on this Sky Piercer, but he is
almost
a problem
full build hoisega
tankiness. Oh, he does go ahead and switch things
almost
out.
full build hoisega. Chastise ball laayo Yazuki ko.
That's the problem, man. There's so much
Cartier
tankiness in their
damage
ability. There we go. 31 stacks here on. And that's great, because that's a threat enough even when they force these fights.
I'm wondering how I feel, though, about the cell
30 stack
and dropping the
Izume.
brute force breastplate. Yes, your front line is tanky, but there's some risk reward there, right? You go for a bit more damage, you give up the possibility that Sanford or Carl Teaser are going to jump on you, and that could be the survivability. Let's see how it plays out.
RP! Fucking RP!
Actually find him. No!
Bro!
Was available. Now it's Sanford trying
RP!
to him. The petrify lands, but
Holy shit! RP survives!
Here, and he does.
Bro, GG! Kite is down!
Real rock manipulation used just to save the game.
Holy shit, GG! 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 Big stack of minions, mid brother. Sanji only के गर्न सक्छ.
5 against 2, and the minions down the bot.
There are minions down bottom. Everyone from Alter Ego's low. BMI available. Winter
Bro, 30 seconds छ. दुईजनाबाट डिफेन्ड गर्न गाह्रो छ.
play this safe. Hijime though very aggressive.
RP, JP, GG, GG.
The base is within reach, and Alter Ego.
Bro, डिफेन्ड गरिरहेछ तर shit, GG सक्यो यार. GG सक्यो. इन्डोनेसियनहरु ह्यापी भएर इन्डोनेसियनहरु ह्यापी छ केटाहरु. Holy shit, Team Liquid, Golden Road.
Dream of the Golden Road will be just that and only that.
GG yaar.
As Alter Ego rises above it all with Indonesia roaring behind it.
अब SRG लाई जित्नु पर्यो, SRG र अरू जित्नु पर्यो नि इन्डोनेसियनहरु खुसी. Holy shit यार कस्तो राम्रो ड्राफ्ट भएर पनि हारेको यार टिम लिक्विड
Alter Ego have done what
ड्राफ्टमै गाउँछ
impossible. You know, we saw some of those videos, guys. Nino apologizing to the Indonesian fans when they couldn't move farther in previous MPLs. Well, today, Alter Ego are in the hearts of the Indonesians.
Hey, man.
GG,
I think a lot of people questioned the Uranus jungle pick. We all did. I think a lot of people did around the world too watching this one, but hey, they made it work. Big props to Alter Ego here. You can see him on the stage. That's tough to see for TL, but Alter Ego did it in a very Alter Ego way to win this series.
That last minute swerve. Who would have thought? It was going to the jungle all along, and even when it was something Liquid initially were able to deal with, they just needed time.
It's just,
classic
again, a phenomenal series that we had here, man. It's just back and forth from
क्लडले मेट हान्दै सबलाई लास्टमा त्यही यहाँनिर कस्तो तर क्लड यहाँनिर कस्तो फसेको थियो यार तर सर्भाइभ गरे होली शिट त्यहाँनिर
You know, it's some of the best MLBB we've seen so far, and M7 honestly continues
तर कस्तो लाइक फिलिपिन्सहरुले फिलिपिन्स तरिकाले खेल्दै खेल्ने यार लाइक जीरो मिस्टेक गर्दै खेल्छ नि त फकिङ फिलिपिन्सले त
in the M7 where unfortunately you got to say goodbye to teams, and a lot of people probably
जेन्युइनली मलाई तर उले जित्छ जस्तो लागेको थियो टिम लिक्विडले
this would be the result, but hell, Alter Ego ends up doing it and they continue on with Indonesia. It's just, again, I know we're all clapping, we're all in awe. You saw the audience. I hope you guys can hear them through the stream too, because they have rallied behind.
We're going to be throwing over the
panel to break down this game, this series,
and
again, what they thought here for this one.
It would be irresponsible of me to not allow this Indonesian crowd to have their moment. Indonesia, mana suaranya? Alter Ego shatters the golden road. They held on with the Uranus, and they held on until Liquid had no more answers for the sustain.
I think it would be also irresponsible if we did not apologize for not knowing Alter Ego's game. Gua, maaf banget. I did not expect for something gila enough to just work, because in practice, in execution, they seemingly tricked Liquid into thinking that they could fight. And it took too long for Liquid to notice. Wait, there'll come a point where this is impossible.
We were in the first half though. The 3,000 gold lead for Team Liquid, they were so anxious, they were winning already. And then Kyle TZ goes for the play onto RP, Sanford eventually follows. Nino holds his ground actually with that CC, and eventually puts down Kyle TZ so low, and then Sanford had to go there. They tried to chase, and then all of a sudden, you don't have the ultimate, you don't have the real world manipulation, you don't have the Phantom Seed, you don't have the Elder Dragon form before the First Lord. Even when you have a 3,000 gold lead, Team Liquid have just thrown away their lead by not having the proper resources in the First Lord fight. Now, when they didn't have any more resources, Oheb jumps in with the Falling Star Moon. They did get a kill out of the Jushin, but unfortunately, they don't have the firepower anymore. From then on, Alter Ego have felt there is no way for them to kill us. Let's stake at the Lord, be disciplined, and take this longer. There was a time where the lineup of Team Liquid expired, and that specific moment was when Team Liquid knew they messed up.
It's that 5-letter word you mentioned, chase. Liquid is not used to chasing even on the map. And here, all throughout the series actually, it just came to a fever pitch in this game. They had to chase a lot of AE members, and AE, the way they're built, is they can run away for like 3 or 4 seconds. When they come back, they're already topped off. They're ready to fight again. The Uranus, the Claude, the Hilda, the CC even. You give them time to retreat, you fight back, it's over. That's the problem with Liquid's lineup is, sure, you have heroes like the Leomord who has like, what, 15-second cooldown on the ult. You have the Esmeralda who, again, also has a 15-second cooldown on the ult and can dance around them, but it's a lack of firepower. You mentioned just the values don't add up, and that's what put them over the top here. Alter Ego just exercised such a great understanding of MLBB math.
I think Liquid also did not rotate into our face late enough.
Wait, ako,
They
Dimi.
just told Oheb handle the Claude, try to kill him if he can. But
कस्तो गो रहेछ हौ आउ न ओछ्यान भित्र बसेर खेल
ओछ्यान भित्रै छु ल ल ल आज के बनाएर चिकन नुडल्स बनाएर म त एक खेलेर म जान्छु बाहिर सामान किन्न
कस्तो गो रहेछ यार ल ल ल ल ल त्यसै नत्र अहिले छ हौ
किन खेलेर जाम म
फेरि हार्यो भने तिमीले गर्दा नि
किन खेल्नु पर्यो किन हो इन्टरनेट
ए शिट म बिर्सिरहेँ
यस्तो मेरो बडी गिभ अप गर्दैछ यति थकाइरहेको छ
के चाहिँ ए अ छोड्दियो अहिले म त सन खेल्न लाग्छु खेल्दै न के हुन्छ र अब लिए त के गर्छु
माछा बनाएर माछा
ओके
अनि हाम्रो जङ्गल त तिमीले जङ्गल पर्थेन
ए सच्चै हाम्रो जङ्गलै छ नि चाहिँ म त भगरै हात रे छोड्दै हो
वाह तीन माग्नु
किन यसको एप्लिकेसनको साउन्ड आएर छैन What the fuck? Can I go? Actually, I'm very excited about this.
An enemy has been slain.
Wala, son.
Ally has been slain.
Don't get cold feet now.
Santay bro, santay.
Retreat.
Understood. Enemy reached level 4. About to overturn the heavens.
Mountains rise, rivers flow. This is the way. I'm as stubborn as the mountain that bore me.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You messed with the wrong monkey.
Has been slain.
I said, leave me be.
Turret has been destroyed. You have
If it's just me.
म क्यारी हानिदिन्छु के रोग न जङ्गलरै चाहिँदैन के यो गेम खेल्न मैले फिट हानेछु कि मलाई तिनीहरूको उसले
Santay bro, santay.
ओ यो लेभल पनि छैन रहेछ व्हाट द फक हानु मानु मानु लानु छोड दे पछि छोड छोड लेभल भन्दा छोड लेभल 4 भनेर नआएको त यार केटा त लेभल 4 पनि छैन रहेछ यही रहेछ त भाइ छोड किन त्यहाँ बसिरा तिमी जाऊ न त भागल पो नि मलाई भाग्न सकिहाल्छु नि भने त नि तिमी तिमी आफ्नो तिमी अनि तिमी आफ्नो गर कि तिमीलाई नगर कि मेरो त कति धेरै उ छ के यदि बुझ्न तिमी भाग तिमी भाग तिमी भाग पछाडि भनिरहेको छु के तिमी चुप्लाएर बस न यो मर अब छोड ल आना यो मर्छ आया जितिसक्यो हेर न बटमा कति पुस गरिसक्यो हाम्रो दुईजना म के त कहाँ छु म यतै छु त
The afterlife must be getting crowded.
Double trouble.
The great monkey king's no more. I have found.
Santay bro, santay.
Ulit ando, also.
Hey, yo! What's the holdup?
Ult is not ready.
I hazard है
Friend once. I won't again. These brats better watch out on my turf.
You need a sort of.
रोको एकछिन रोको म एकछिन यहाँ माथि म स्ट्रिम सेटअप गर्दैछु कि स्ट्रिमको
Don't get cold feet now.
Keep an eye on the map. Our turret has been destroyed.
Can't a monkey catch a break? Double trouble!
Destroyed a turret. Great save. Killing spree.
गेमै सकेन नै छ र सकेन
What the hell?
किन उता पारिन जान्छ म सोलो गर्दै बस्छु त्यसो भने सोलो खेल्दै बस्छु किन नआउने भाइ
The most.
तिमी साथ जाने हो ठिकै छ $34 minutes रहेछ 34 minutes किन किन हाने ल ल त्यसो नि चाहिँ गए वासी खानु न त सालामाङ्का नै आउँछ कि भयो भनेको त आयो हुने भयो कहाँ भुटान कता कताको छ त यार हाम्रोमा त एकजना पोर्चुगलको छ एउटा के हो वेयर वेयर कन्ट्रीको फ्ल्यागहरूको छ त हाम्रो त मान्छेहरू त बल भयो रहेछ त के हान्ने त मस्कोभ Moskov. I am vengeance incarnate.
कस्तो केक खाना
कस्तो केक
अस्तिको चीज केक
जी ट्रस्टर जी मेरो सरको अब आइसकेपछि जन्सन आएपछि त हार्ने त भएन त हैन यो मलाई रमी त के गर्न आइरहेछ मेरो साइड ए जङ्गलर हो त नि मेरो गोल्डमा को तिनीहरुको तीनजना जङ्गलर रहेछ मैले भर्खर याद गरे Santai bro, Santai.
We were sacrificed in the name of false glory.
Easy da.
Left to be feasted upon by our the spear of
Yo मलाई के गर्न आको? Yo get the fuck away from here bro. I'm coming.
Your hatred, I will bear all of it. Even a lamb will turn its horns on a wicked shepherd. Darkness reshaped my body. Hatred reignited my soul.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy reached level 4. We're ahead in goal. Your team destroyed a turret.
Bro, के गेम यार यस्तो यता नि उ भइराछ उता नि उ भइराछ fucking weird ass games यार Fuck!
The glory of the
desert. Imagine this demonic is
buried deep beneath the shifting sand.
I'll
face the reckoning when it comes.
Good job.
Need assistance. Okay.
Chicken बनाएको त्यो यहाँ यस्तो त्यो चिकन चिल्ली Hey, kata.
Santai bro, santai.
Thokam.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Epic outplay.
Witness your destruction.
के हो गेम त्यही गेम त एपिकको गेम हो एपिकमा छुट्टै मेटा हुन्छ के फक मैले सब मिस गरिदिएँ Johnson bro need right right there Ross right there Ticketing. Holy shit यार गेम त छैन त कहाँ गयो के भएको मेरो उता पो हान्दिरा Holy shit.
Your hatred fuels me. Make haste. The battle rages on.
Jump. म जान्छु fuck you. खोइ भएन यार सर Holy shit, you guys are it. Epic में छुट्टे मजा सके.
My hatred is unyielding.
जिसले जम. सीधा ठोक्यो
Feel my vengeance.
इसीने Let's go, jump.
Silence at last. Witness your destruction.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Wait for me.
Yes, feed the darkness. Revenge will be mine.
को चढ्यो को अर्कै चढिसक्यो रहेछ यार
Santai, bro, Santai. Feel my vengeance. Perish in silence.
Ally has been slain.
Santai, bro, Santai.
यहाँ आएको त्यो केटा जी ल जम
Darkness reshape
Double kill. Spear of destruction. Unstoppable. Triple kill.
Jump. जाने हो नि कस्तो कहाँ नजाने हो र मेरो पर्सि आउँछ अरे क्या अनि हो कि मेरो पर्सि आउँछ अरे के म आउँदैछु
The glory of the desert lies forgotten, buried deep beneath the shifting sands.
Santai bro, santai.
Jump छैन अल्ट Oh fuck, मैले मिस गरे यार
Victory!
I am vengeance incarnate.
Okay. So now I'm chasing classical. Okay. কি খেলুন তো
In Harmonia, my arrow flies towards hope.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The music of my bow will cleanse their hearts.
Yung la fidete matere.
Sometimes music is
Tiga.
If we work together, the chords will resolve. It's taken time to get used to this one. Can't fight the beat. I know I can count on my friends.
First blood!
Ever heard a guitar riff on a bow? Didn't think so.
Let's try again!
Eudora's right. Music can absolutely be the remedy.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Push the tempo.
You have slain an enemy.
Your
Press
data's
back
been
up.
wiped.
Okay. Our turret is under attack.
Eudora, Rafaela, Supernova will be reunited. Yeah. Off the stage. Push it. Let's jam.
Birth control.
Push the tempo.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Sorry to cut your song short.
Enemy invading jungle.
Eudora's called me back to Harmonia.
Stable network. An enemy has been slain.
Let's see how it plays. Sometimes I don't know if I'm in Harmonia or a dream. To the beat. Push the tempo.
An enemy has been slain.
Music to my ears. A whistling arrow's like music to my ears. Can't fight the beat. Get into the rhythm.
An enemy has been slain.
My arrows won't stop until the soul blight dissipates. Whether you're human or AI,
The enemy has slain the turtle.
My guy's saying fucking me, यार.
my memory's real or just AI projections? All I know is that I belong here. Can't fight the beat.
Killing spree.
Your life was dissonance.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
My song isn't over.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
My home is Harmonia, where neon lights and fresh new beats
Our
light the
turret
way.
has been destroyed.
To the beat.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Your data's been wiped.
Our
Gotta
turret
regroup
has
for the
been
All-Star
destroyed.
celebration. Let's see how it plays. Each arrow is a note of my symphony. Can't fight the beat.
An ally has
Push the tempo.
shut down. An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Push the tempo.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
You're falling flat.
Destroy the turret. An enemy has been slain.
You're out of tune. Push the tempo.
You destroy the turret.
Let's jam.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Sorry to cut your song short. Let's take it up an octave. Let the power of music heal this world.
You destroyed a turret.
Music to my ears. Can't fight.
Can't hear.
The pizza man, where is it? 798.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Need a new playlist.
Gather at the Lord.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Push the tempo.
You have been slain.
Attack enemy Lord. Attack enemy Lord.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been
My
slain.
song isn't over.
Our turret is under attack.
Can't fight the
Our
beat.
turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Let's jam. Push the tempo.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Push the tempo.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Push the tempo. Let's see how it plays. Eudora, Rafaela, Supernova will be reunited.
Your team destroyed attack.
Instant kill.
You have been
Can't
slain.
hear the music.
Launch attack. Okay. Your team destroyed. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Double kill. Killing spree.
Need a new playlist. My arrows won't stop until the soul blight dissipates.
Attack the Lord.
Each arrow is a note of my sympathy. You're falling flat.
An ally has slain. Initiate retreat.
There's no room for evil in this world. Let's jam.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Slain. Initiate retreat. Launch a killing spree.
Winning isn't over.
Mega kill! Team destroyed a turret! Your team destroyed a turret! Initiate retreat!
I know I can count on my friends. Face the music.
Instant kill!
Your data's been wiped.
Enemy double kill!
Eudora's called me back to Harmonia. Sometimes music is chaotic. If we work together, the chords will resolve. Let the power of music heal this world.
Initiate retreat!
My arrows will pierce windows into new
Initiate
dimensions.
retreat! Initiate retreat!
Sometimes I don't know if I'm in Harmonia or a dream. Let's jam.
You have slain an
Can't fight the You're out of
have been slain. Can't hear the music. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Wiped out. Ally has been
victory! In Harmonia, my arrow flies.
The hunt begins.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Unstable network.
network. Unstable network.
I should change my skin of wolf. I wash my hook with blood. A beast or a man?
Unstable network.
Taking a lap. Are you shivering?
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
The wolf is coming.
Ally has been slain.
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy reached level 4.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Are you shivering? I wash my hook with blood.
Launch attack.
A wolf is
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I should change my skin
Ally
of
has
wolf.
been slain.
The wolf is coming.
Ally has been slain.
Instant kill.
Killing spree. Shut down. Launch attack.
A beast or a man?
Push turret. Double kill. Enemy double kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Taking a lap.
You have slain an enemy.
A beast or a man? I love the feeling of chasing prey.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I wash my hook with blood.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy battle spell on CD. battle spell on CD.
The wolf is coming.
An enemy has been slain. You destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Double kill. Initiation. Control. An enemy has been slain.
Superb damage.
I should change my skin of wolf.
An ally has been slain.
Taking a lot.
Shut down.
Power of wolf is vanishing. The wolf is coming. A beast?
Killing spree.
I wash my hook with blood.
Unstable network. Unstable network. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I should change my skin of wolf.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Superb damage.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. You've slain an enemy.
Are you shivering? I love the feeling of chasing prey.
You have been slain.
The power of wolf is vanishing.
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Shut down. Killing spree. Shut down. Killing spree. Shut down.
Are you shivering?
Mega kill. Shut down.
Taking a lot.
Enemy battle spell on
Santay,
CD.
bro. Santay.
Solo kill. That was amazing.
A beast?
Request backup.
Control.
Double kill. Triple kill.
That was amazing.
wolf. The wolf is coming. I wash my hook with blood.
Instant kill! That was amazing!
I love the feeling of chasing prey.
Solo kill!
Ally has been slain. Slain.
Instant kill! Great play!
Ally has been unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Monster kill. Shut down.
The power of wolf is vanishing.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The wolf is coming. I should change my skin.
क्या तरीका
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Killing spree! Superb control! Superb AoE! On control!
Double kill.
Great play!
Experience the youth.
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Name's Granger. Remember that. My bullets always find their target. You're in my sights.
First blood! Bullet storm! That's amazing!
That's a fine piece. I'm not just... Don't blink, or you'll miss the draw. Don't get on my bad side.
Level 4.
I'm not an executioner, unless I have to be. Hayabusa doesn't smile much, does he? Bullet storm! Anyone need an extra pair of hands?
Initiate retreat!
You're not leaving here alive!
Ah!
Wound. Wanna see who's the faster draw? Bullet storm! Bullet storm! Has anyone seen my partner?
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy dominating. Our turret has been destroyed.
Run while you still can! There's still demons that need killing.
Ally has been slain.
Bullet storm! Gotcha! Bullet storm!
Our turret has been destroyed.
I have so much fucking heal. I have to level that.
Under attack.
It won't happen again.
Enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy missing.
Hayabusa doesn't smile much, does he?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Just a flesh wound.
Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Eat blood.
Shut down.
Bullet storm! I can tell you about my past, but then I have to kill you.
Under attack.
Chiều nay game start phải nó.
I know.
It won't happen again.
Shut down.
Bullet storm!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Just a flesh wound. Anyone need an extra pair of hands?
Double kill.
That's a fine piece.
Bullet storm. An ally has been slain.
You're in my sight.
Killing spree.
Has anyone seen my partner?
Bullet storm. Mega kill.
My bullets always find their target.
Initiate retreat. Understood.
Don't blink, or you'll miss the draw.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Bullet slain. Wiped out.
Wanna see who's the faster draw? This will come in handy. My bullets always find their target.
Bullet storm. Slain an enemy. Wiped out. Turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
I'm not an executioner, unless I have to be.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Godlike. Double kill. Triple kill. That was amazing. That was amazing. Bullet storm. Your team destroyed a turret. Bullet storm. Bullet storm.
You're not leaving me alone.
You have slain
That's
an
a
enemy.
fine
Wiped out.
Santai bro, santai.
Victory!
That they defeated were. SRG is still a different beast. All throughout the tournament for M7, the teams that have innovated and have showed us a different approach to the metagame has been proven to be successful. That was SRG first, when we saw them with their drafting and the way that they approached the game, the way that they used Innocent with that Sora on that flex, and then of course eventually getting into the spot where they are now in the lower bracket finals, guaranteed number 3 slot now, number 3 finish for SRG. So it will be a difficult match for sure for Alter Ego, despite them winning already against the quote-unquote big boss of the tournament.
But hey, fortunately, El Familia has their own little Professor X backing them up. That's Coach Zephyr, the X Factor, who even if he doesn't push his team to have the most unique hero pool again, this is not in the upper echelons of the total ranking. They only play 34 unique heroes in all of M7. The picks that he does bring out are what the team needs at the right time.
Yes, if there's anything that I would like to say about Zephyr, Professor X, is that the way that they built Alter Ego all throughout their tournament was so good. And I even went to a point where I said to another analyst that Alter Ego actually has a better hero pool against SRG. I can argue that actually, because if you look back, Alter Ego actually started with the Leomord Freya. That was their first game.
Yeah, Coach Zephyr has been part of this genre of esports for so long. Of course, the last time he was on the world stage, he proudly proclaimed, "Hey mom, I'm going to a world championship." When he finally made it to the M7 World Championship, he declared the same thing. And his picks, his treatment of Alter Ego, despite them suffering some of the nastiest losses in M7, the fact that they could come back from major losses just shows that mentality is not going to be a question for this team. The fact that the Uranus in the last series, in the very final game, eventually held on. But we have to recall, Alter Ego and Suyog Rai Giants were the first team to qualify for the knockout stage with a perfect 3-0 record. And Aurora Gaming Philippines have already defeated both of them in the playoffs. First Alter Ego, then SRG, which is why they're in the grand finals and only one of them can make it through.
But Aurora had to go through the gauntlet. It's a 5-game series for both of them, right? So it was so difficult. But what I do know about Alter Ego is that they have a massive hero pool, massive strategy pool that might have set the tone for the entire day. What did Coach Arcadia and Ozoraveki prepare for their team, right? And I'm sure that they have their own niche picks or their pocket strategies. It's just going to be not as easy because the momentum now favors Alter Ego.
Yeah, momentum, definitely. I feel like it's one of those things where despite them coming off of a 5-game series with a hometown crowd right behind them, I'm pretty sure they're going to be egged on to give on their best here.
Actually, I think that's something that has to be disputed. Wolf, you can agree with me. And Renmar, you and I have a shared coaching background as well, all three of us. Some players actually relish in this momentum, in the heat, in the fact that, all right, I've played so many games of MLBB, what else could hurt me? Very rarely, maybe once in maybe 10 games or once in every 10 instances do they feel the fatigue. But here, it's all adrenaline.
Yeah, it's the hot hand that players over the years have always talked about, that they love to play on, the momentum and the energy. And I'm excited to hear the energy of the crowd as the players are about to make their entrances. Real quick, your wish list for the series.
Zetian Gatot, Yisun Chin.
Ooh.
Together.
In one draft, okay.
I want a unique pick, something new. Just one new hero from either of these teams.
Very analytical for the both of you. Let's see if we'll get that. For myself personally, I hope we get something unforgettable. One of these two teams will make history by being the second grand finalist for the M7 World Championship.
Was confident that we could have won the game, but apparently we were not able to.
Because it's our first time fighting against that kind of meta, like Aurora PH meta, using Tang Jungler. I think there's a lot of learnings that we can apply in our playstyle and we can do more.
We don't expect we're going to this far. We just wanted to perform well in the series. We just only care about do our best every game.
Sebenarnya awalnya kayak nggak dipandang gitu sama orang-orang, kayak dipandang sebelah mata lah. Cuman makin kesini mereka semakin support karena ya tahu juga karena kita lagi bagus. SRG sama AE mirip sih, karena mereka suka perang, AE juga suka perang. Bisa dibilang gamenya bakal sangat seru aja sih.
If ever that I don't make it to the grand finals, the regret that I will have is this upper bracket finals, because I really felt that we could have really won the series.
I will regret if we lose, but we're not doing our best.
Watching how we played, I felt like we can win this tournament. I'm still feeling pretty positive that we can bounce back from this.
How I tell the team is like we have a same goal. We try to reach the goal. It's not easy.
This M6, we could eliminate M3 stage. We could have lost in the lower bracket, but we were still able to make it to the third place. So as long as we have tournament live, we will fight for them.
I'm still hopeful that we can make it to the grand final.
Di M7 ini yang pasti aku nggak mau nyanyain momentum ini karena ya kesempatan nggak mungkin datang 2 kali aja. Jadi aku pengen maksimalin ini.
Whatever the result is for this tournament, I'm pretty proud of them.
This marks the first ever meeting between SRG and Alter Ego. Will SRG move one step closer to their dream of winning the M7 trophy for Malaysia? Or will Alter Ego make history right here on home soil?
Let's enjoy the game, boys!
Heroes and Giants of MPL Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants.
Here come the hometown heroes, Alter Ego!
Back on stage is Orphe! Hijume! Nino! Yasuke! Indonesia! Let me hear you say, go, go, go for Alter Ego Esports!
What's up? You know?
You can feel and hear the excitement of the crowd, but the tension in the air is thick, and only one of these two teams will make it to the grand finals. Will it be the Malaysian Selangor Red Giants, their hopes of delivering the first World Championship for the region? Or is it Alter Ego, the hometown heroes, hoping to deliver their second one here at home? Welcome to coaches. For Selangor Red Giants, it's Coach Arcadia and Ozora Becky. For Alter Ego Esports, it's Coach Sepper and Sticks. With them is the M7 head referee Gary to ensure the integrity and fairness of the tournament. The Giants and Masks stand tall, but only one will
Lower bracket finals.
forward.
Dulu just order PS ang kanilang.
With Selangor Red Giants, Sakai's and Innocent need to be on Demon Time if they want to go to the grand finals.
We know what this team can achieve when they are actually in that Demon Time, when they started at M7 on a roll, only stumbling against a very good team in Aurora because of some draft choices. But I'm sure right now they will have a different approach.
Sakai's turtle control rate, 51%, 50-50. Lord control rate, 52%. Not that good compared to Yasuke, honestly, who leaned more towards the 70% rate. But Innocence, gold lane Sora pick here might become the main trade of the draft. A 4-game winning streak in the gold lane for that hero.
I think they're going to have to trade hard in mid for those power picks because Stormy is number 2 amongst unique heroes pick. That's 8. So how are they going to be trading? Farsa for Eve, Eve for Farsa, and will we see a Valentina? Because those kinds of picks swerve.
I would say that the two teams, SRG as well as Alter Ego, the way that they draft is they don't want to actually lose in that mid lane. In fact, we saw in the previous game where we see like Eve getting picked up even after Claude was already picked up. This might not happen in this particular game. SRG are precise when it comes to their choices in the mid lane for Stormy.
And Alter Ego have to be precise with their picks in the jungle for the super rookie or maybe even potentially super MVP Yasuke. Again, first time on the world stage and he's playing like this. Even Arfi earlier, the Claude performance he had in a Game 5 is a testament for his ability to carry.
Yasuke's Leomord is a force to be reckoned with. Even if Sekais is respectable on the hero, they have to think twice about that. Even Arfi's Freya. The Claude is pretty solid too, might be up for trading, but we consider that winning streak on the Sora. But I think here for them, they're willing to juggle it in the hands of El Padre and Nino. And as well, Hijume. If you're talking about Farsa, he's 4-0 with it. How is Stormy going to match up to it? And does Stormy have that pocket Lunox to turn the tides?
Like I said, I think the way that Alter Ego should be approaching this match is to not have any kind of weakness in that mid trio. I think that if we're just talking about the mid lane jungle and the roam, it is more amplified when you're always up against SRG because SRG, they have built their house around that. Of course, they are proud of their side laners, which happens to be like imported Filipino players, but their mid trio, if that does not work, if that had not been working for the longest time, this team wouldn't have gone places. So I think that this is something that Alter Ego needs to target.
It seems like with all the picks that we discussed with each player, it's like 4 roles are going to be hotly contested. While the roam is just, all right, Yumes, Alec, whatever ends up with us, we're going to make it work.
Yeah.
It's like in the EXP Gold, there's a trade for Sora. Of course, the priorities on the Claude. In the jungle, who's going to get the Leomord and what?
Looking back to Alter Ego's slobber knocker, almost grand finals performance against Team Liquid in the previous series of today, you know that Alec played 5 unique heroes. Alec played Kalia, Cho, Khalid, Hylos, and Hilda. What can this man not do? So I would be looking at that as Coach Ark and Coach Veki and saying, if he's okay to do all of that, didn't even play Gatot Kacha at all, where do we put Yumes?
Yeah. Seems like that's going to be the question. At that point, do you even take anything away from Alec? Try to take anything away from Alec? Liquid focus on the Grok, but I feel like if Suyog Rai Giants can trade for it, involve Grok in the trade. I know they love putting it on the hands of Yumes, but any team that loves playing a specific pick is more than willing to allow it open because they're the ones who know how to counter it.
And I would say that we can expect the roamers to be put in the the second phase of the picks. I think there will really be a trade between the mid laners. Obviously, the junglers were there. I think Leomord is still highly contested. Now, compared to Team Liquid Philippines, I think SRG will be a team that will automatically ban the Freya. I think after watching what happened in the early series, that hero will be banned here.
I think Liquid lost out 1 too many games because they let through the Freya.
Yep.
They learned that lesson a little too late. But yeah, I reckon SRG should be that kind of team. They should pick up on that sooner than later.
We now head into the draft. Flying Cloud for this very first one. Watch out for your over-aggression early on because teams will be able to rejoin into the fight very quickly if you decide to invade. Suyog Rai Giants will not heed my advice and they will go ahead and ban out the Grok. Meanwhile, Alter Ego take away the Sora and the Esmeralda.
Okay. That should be, that is Jushin for SRG gonna be attempting a trade for the Claude as well as the Eve. Now, Alter Ego, they have shown that they are willing to first pick the Leomord actually.
Yep.
But if Leomord and Claude is available, which might actually happen in this particular match since I'm really thinking that the Freya is the third ban for SRG. I wonder what they will prioritize. Is it going to be Leomord or is it going to be that Eve? What a ban, a Farsa for Alter Ego.
Yeah, I was gonna say Eve would be this blue 3 ban, but it said they respect Stormy that much and take away that Farsa.
Okay.
They're not gonna risk it. He's not gonna say, okay coach, I can Lunox them. Despite the stellar matchup, the win rate on a Lunox to Farsa matchup, they won't risk it.
This really tells me Eve first pick for Alter Ego, then eventually, if they give up the Claude, at least there is the potential for the Freya. But if the Freya gets banned by SRG, I think that it's just fair for Alter Ego to just prioritize that Claude, because the Claude is not afraid of the Eve, not that afraid of the Leomord, although that could be a problem.
What's your command?
It's Fanny instead. Alter Ego, absolutely not the Claude first pick. I think likely Eve or Leomord.
Eve or the Mord, yeah.
Just one of those two. With them taking away the Farsa, what if it is just gonna go straight into the Eve so they take it away from Stormy? But I mean, you can count on Stormy to play the Kimmy and the... Oh, wow. Wow, that is... What else? Where Alter Ego continue to surprise.
Yep, because they know they break away the Freya board combo, so they're okay with that. They're okay if the Claude is picked up. Worst that could happen is Eve is the choice here for SRG, which I think likely it is.
So SRG gets both, the Eve and the Mord.
Eve Mord, that's right. It will be so bad if SRG gives the Leomord back. I think it's just that's the Mord as well as the Eve.
Okay. Are they gonna lean towards the most obvious pick or maybe go in for their own swerve? They can pick up the Hilda. And then they're gonna go Claude. Hilda into the Leomord though is if ever Alter Ego picks up the Leomord here.
Scary SRG. I think they want to go Fredrin third pick.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because we know that SRG, they struggle with the utility junglers. And the scariest thing about this is that you can just Leomord. There you go. They gave away what we suggested.
For them.
And Alter Ego gets the trifecta of the metagame. Of today's metagame, I mean. Like literally today. January 24th.
Let SRG cook, but what are they cooking up? We saw what happened to Liquid earlier against these three. Well, to the credit of SRG, if they can take this game 1 win against those three, then Alter Ego will have to do some major restructuring.
Oh yeah, they cracked the code if that's the case.
Yeah.
So this could be limit testing. Again, it's a best of 5.
Why would you limit test in the lower bracket finals?
Hey,
what if this time they go Uranus?
It's been a while since we've seen a download team.
That's true.
In the history of MLBB sports, there have been, you know, a couple of teams who succeeded by allowing certain things to run through and see how far they can get away with it. SRG this early, leaning hard on a strat that beat them in the upper bracket finals. Are they going utility this early?
This was automatically banned against Cartesi after, I think after game 2, I would say.
Yeah.
And it's so important. I feel like this is actually a good hero. But is it a good hero for Sekais? That's the Is it a good hero for SRG in general right now? If we were just to like block out the logos of the teams, I think that this is such an even first 3 picks. Yeah,
I can see that. Although because of that all the more important question around Sekais and this Baksha pick, I am underwhelmed by this Baksha.
Yep.
On theory, yes.
2 out of 3 times that Liquid pulled off a utility jungler-centric lineup in their lower bracket semis earlier today, that they lost by the way.
Yeah.
AE figured it out.
Yep.
So what, I don't know, maybe SRG is working on recency bias. Maybe, all right, let's just not do what Liquid did in those moments, because I'm also a believer of the utility jungler meta, but not like this, not so soon, not so brazen.
Yeah. We'll see. The show being banned out, I believe that SRG will be looking towards the ban on the Kalia as it is. It is actually still open.
Yep. That's a Selena. We haven't seen her banned or picked in a while.
Who said there are no shortcuts?
So that's the chip. All right, smart, because we saw Alter Ego actually pick up that chip. It's the Alice. All right. So SRG gonna be looking for their maybe last pick their Stormy hero. Just get the Lunox maybe.
Yeah. Put that in the mid. Yeah, straight up. I mean, in the center of the map, when you're going up against all the pokes of E, the self-sustain is going to help you out greatly, and you can punish aggression if ever you get to Darkening and Chaos Assault out. How would you feel if they suddenly sort of pick up a Zetian for Stormy?
Maybe last pick, if that is the case. Then in that scenario, they would want to get the CC first.
Wow.
For Crab.
We don't know actually if this Baksha is a jungler. Now we can confirm it's a jungler.
Now it's a jungler.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, because not a single time in M7 has Selangor Giants played utility jungle.
Yeah.
Not once.
Not once. All right. So I think without the Esmeralda, you need a little bit of shred here from Alter Ego, but you already have picked up your Freya as well as your Eve. Might not get that from the XP. Maybe just a Yu Zhong. It is actually available. Maybe a Yu Zhong for Nino, and then would want to look for another source of stun to actually activate this Freya.
Yeah.
Kalia is still open, so I think Kalia Yu Zhong will be
Blue. Right. With the EXP.
They go back.
Whoa, what is the rope?
Is this rope glue?
Rome Patrick.
Okay, Alec, ever growing his hero pool. What number is that now?
And SRG, if these were different meta, Angela will be the last pick for SRG. Look at how many good vessels there are for the Angela.
Nice one, baby.
Yeah.
Nice one, baby, but that is very unlikely in this scenario.
That's unique. That's a unique pick for Alec right there.
10th unique pickup now for the M7 World Championship, and I think SRG might not have expected this. The big swerve, the Rome glue. It's even more so worrying now for Sekais to make this Baksha jungle work.
Yeah, you're left with
got him lined up in
Kimmy. I really don't like SRG's lineup.
It's a weird damage profile.
It's scattered.
It's scattered. It's like a ragdoll.
It's a damage profile that AE are comfortable going into.
I have to vote for Alter Ego, especially after seeing them with this lineup. It's so difficult to go up against this five man that they have built.
Yeah. Leo, Alter Ego also?
Yeah, especially with El Padre on that CC, he's hot with it.
Well, Selangor Red Giants gave 3 crucial heroes to Alter Ego. Heroes integral to the destruction of the Golden Road. Unless SRG suddenly whip out some next level MLBB gameplay, then they might just be falling in this very first game. Malaysia versus Indonesia, SRG versus Alter Ego.
Smash them.
Here we go. Alter Ego just took down a Titan, and now next in sight are the Giants here. Welcome everyone to this best of 5. A spot to the grand finals to face off. Rora from the Philippines is on the line, and it starts here. Brigida, how are we feeling? I mean, did you get some time to recalibrate after the last match, and now we jump into this one? Whoa, Hijime.
Okay, I thought we'd be seeing another First Blood in less than a minute, but I'm first of all glad to see Patrick.
Yeah.
I'm glad to cast Patrick,
Everyone
but
loves
I'm
it.
very surprised to see it in Rome. And I guess this goes to show how deep Alter Ego and their pockets are in terms of bringing out these picks or these drafts. But then, overall, I just feel like momentum is definitely on their side. This is a draft that will enable them to keep fighting as much as they want. But SRG, just the same, since they have this very tanky lineup, they just have to find the right targets to go for. And I feel like that's why we're seeing those fast rotations come in. But so far, Alter Ego are just quick to reposition.
And Arfi's been playing this matchup all day long. Freya up against Claude, and he seems to always do well on it. And even Nino getting bullied up top a little bit. Doesn't feel too bad because last game saw him behind 2 deaths and still carried.
Yeah, I wonder how this is going to work out too, just because, again, like the panel mentioned, there's basically 3 very comfort picks that we just saw from the last series with Alter Ego. Again, I just feel like I've only seen basically that in the gold lane. It's typically Arfi putting pressure on the Claude as he should, and we know that how that scaling can go here for them. But even so, to see this Leo more into the hands of Yazuke, where he had to go ahead and deal with it from Carl Tizzi in the previous one, you know that they want to go ahead and start things strong. And even for Nino on the CC, I think that was such a big part of that Game 5 in the last series here. So, yeah, if I had to say anything, momentum-wise, Alter Ego Esports should have this with this kind of draft too. And I mean, but SRG is going to go claim the turtle.
Nice level 4 over to Cram just in time. A big Raven Spider comes down. Yazuke on the steed, looking for Yumes now. Yumes brought down low. Can Nino get the kill? Yazuke with first blood. So a turtle for a kill. How we feel about that trade?
It feels as if it's still somewhat in favor of Alter Ego, because from the get-go, it didn't seem like they wanted the turtle anyway. They were just standing in the EXP lane. They had their eyes set on Cram. It seems like Cram was the initial target. It just so happened that Yumes was there. He was the more accessible one for them at the moment as SRG transitioned towards potentially considering that fight after the objective. So I feel like this is Alter Ego and their game plan all along, but Arfi?
Nice gank onto Arfi, in comes the Blazing Duet. Arfi in a bad spot, taking out Sekai's, able to get the kill. Look at Alec though, gets a slam. Hijime gets involved as well, doesn't use RWM just yet. Here comes Barbio, the slam through, and they're all caught in the RWM. Yume's trying to do damage on Hijime as Sekai's goes up against Yazuke. It's a 1v2, he pushes him inside, and down goes Yazuke.
Sekai's is still alive. He's so tanky. Now Arfi trying to join in.
All right, Arfi looking for the battle. Alter Ego decides to back off. It's 2-2.
Okay, that shows us that, yes, they want to go ahead and shut down Arfi from scaling up the way we saw him do previously. They make a play there in the gold lane, but then they also have to answer, and they're still going to stay down here. Now, one of the big things that they can play around for Alter Ego Esports, like we just saw, was that combination of having the real-world manipulation in your favor, and then you kind of just let to go and let loose with the Phantom Steed and everything else. But there's good response from SRG's lineup. They're capable of fighting back if they want to.
A lot of damage onto Yumes. Yumes won't be able to get away from this one. Yazuke with another kill into his pocket. Add that on with the War Axe. He's 3-1-0. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Or him.
I was supposed to say, Alter Ego so far have found ways to really deal with Stormy. I think so far, considering the damage profile right now, it's really Stormy who you want to go after at that moment. But now it's even Yums who seems like a really easy target. Alec, wait.
Alec's taking a lot of damage. There goes the RWM though. RP locks onto Cram. Sakai's is able to get the turtle though. Into the backside, Nino looking for damage dealers, but the damage goes all onto RP. Graham able to get the kill, but Alter Ego don't want to let it go down. Guys, Hijume and Alec are moving forward. Another kill into the hands of Stormy as Yasuke bites one back. It's a 2 for 2. The turtle still goes to SRG.
They just really want to keep fighting. That was Alec also burning the flicker just to force that dive under the tier 2, making sure that Yasuke too has company as he goes in for the dive.
There's I don't know, it's like a hidden passive about the SpongeBob and Patrick skin. Like, you just want to fight them. There's something about it, man, and that's what happened. Alec was taking all that damage, and it started up that fight that was chosen by SRG. So, you know, amidst it all, some kills obviously went over to Alter Ego, and they had a good fight there, but SRG still maintains the lead. They do have still some control around the map.
Who got it?
Oh, did he get the orange buff? Yes. Yasuke will be able to get away safely with this. Cram moving on to Hijume. Yum's there as well. Alec looking to join the fray. A lot of damage with a blazing duet. Innocent able to get the kill on a Hijume. Alex now in trouble. Next on the chopping block, he gets the slam, tries to bring him back, but he's caught in between 4 members. They're gonna jump him, they're gonna pound him down, and now Yasuke's on the run as well as wants to close the distance. Out comes the Phantom Steed. Innocent now getting involved as well as Yasuke picks up Yums, flickers through, and Nino gets away safely.
Oh my, that was a well-timed entry from Innocent. You saw it. Arfi was nowhere to be found during that instance, so there definitely was an advantage towards SRG. But Yasuke though, the reset and him getting his ultimate for the second time around is still finding something out of that. It's still a really good stat line we're seeing, and he's still ahead of Sakai's.
He wants to take the buff again.
He's gonna take another one here with the pushback onto you. Comes Arfi with the Valkyrie descent. Sakai's gonna be in a lot of trouble here. One more hit and he does go down. Yasuke picks up the kill, and now Yasuke's on the run. Cram able to close the distance though. And now Stormy moving on Arfi. A nice stun onto Alec. The grab, slam. A nice Arfi to catch Stormy and Innocent. But Cram is taking him for a ride. Back onto the tower. Alec finally forced to run off, but Nino's under the tower. He doesn't care about the shots. He's gonna get the kill. But Innocent now look for the response with Blazing Duet. The Vengeance able to respond back, and we are back down to calm.
Alter Ego wants to fight the Giants, and the Giants will always fight back. Again, all this for the buff pressure in the jungle is what's happening here. Third turtle is up. We'll see if SRG secures this one again, but man, you got to get up to Alter Ego. The way they like to fight on the map early on, it doesn't matter. They'll take those fights.
And they may have stayed a bit too long there though, because they were able to take away the objective or the buffs from Sakai's, but Sakai's was able to get away. And now it's these two marksmen who keep fighting. Hold on.
Hit on to Cram. Cram's gonna go down. Arp comes into the backside though. Looking to try to get the final hit. Yum's able to find Yasuke. Nino finds Cram. It's a 1-for-1 and a blazing duet locks on to Hijume. And he does go down. Innocent wants another. He's gonna chase down Innocent. Doesn't have the BMI currently, but it's just a couple more shots. He finally flickers in. One more hit, but no! Cram won't go down like this.
But he has to get off, and Innocent's just gonna go again, but you can't chase him down with flying clouds.
Walks into Stormy. Sakai's there as well. Now Nino in the back. Let's get under the base safely. What is going on?
That's the curtain call. He could have reached. He could have reached and he could have went for the chase, but
he was tied up.
He was tied up.
Tied up by the yo-yo, man. I mean, hey, that's about as good as it will get in those engages. But man, Alter Ego Esports, you know, looking at the items too, falling into place here, you've got to go with some defense, and that's why you've got those brute forces built in.
Yep.
Nino has to help Yasuke, especially when they decide to go into these fights again, fighting around the real world manipulation. It does help them kind of lock down the control, but so far, notice how SRG has taken these fights. They also have pretty good defensiveness now too, with the couple chastised pauldrons they have, plus the Dom Ice on Yums. He picks up his own, so they are going into these fights ready to just kind of brawl it out defensively.
And Alter Ego does not have that just yet. They don't have a direct answer to Innocent, who, compared to what we've seen whenever Arvi on the Freya goes up against the Claude in their previous series against Liquid, seems to be performing much better on the Claude. These early decisions to join the fights, the amount of damage you get to see from him, and that Swift Trinity already completed in 9 minutes. Means so much about how Innocent was able to handle the laning phase.
Well, not only that, but Singular Red Giants as a whole made a great job at ganking that gold lane to make sure Innocent had a good experience.
You know where that is? Because I see that fight with RP multiple times in the last series. They're like, you know what? If we want to go ahead and have a better chance here, Innocent's got to do his thing, but we also got to allow him to do his thing. And so that one or two times they went down and kind of focused on that to get that kill, or at least to stop RP from bullying the lane early on, that's what helped bring them to this point. Now they've got control around this first Lord here. Alter Ego, though, trying to get a position for this, unless they go for RP. Okay. No,
just going to get pushed back. There's the commit, though. Big Brave Spider with a blazing duet from Innocent. Hijume now just trying to get away, but he's going to get chopped down. Yasuke does bring out the Phantom Steed, but at this point, AE just wants to get away free. SRG now looking, pacing. Arfi going to back off. They just want the Lord. Will AE give it to him?
Arfi wasn't the real target. When they saw Arfi and when they felt that SRG might actually go for him, Hijume, the other members were forced to reveal themselves, and unknowingly, Cram was there, ready to jump on them anytime. And that was the perfect cue for Innocent to just use the Blazing Duet at the right moment as well. There was no way Hijume could have gotten out of that, not without the flicker. And now Alter Ego couldn't even contest, but wait.
Big Valkyrie's descent. RP moves on to Stormy. A couple more shots, but it gets stunned.
Nice, Stormy dead.
Connects. Innocent gonna be pulling up soon though. RP still going strong. Yasuke, the RWM catches two, and that's gonna be it for Cram. Alter Ego Esports always fight back.
They'll take the fight even with a Lord charging toward them. They don't care. They'll go for it. The Purify will not save Stormy.
Yeah, and such a brutal way to deal with Cram, who you saw for how many times in a row now was just able to easily get access to Hijume. But during that moment where it wasn't such a reactive real-world manipulation that you get to see from Hijume, he was being well guarded by the other members of Alter Ego. Surprisingly, they have ways, they have damage to already deal with this guy, and that is something you could also expect from them in the upcoming team fight so long as they're able to set up, but Sakai's.
Nice dodges from Alec and RP.
Oh, there's the re-engage.
Does get the grab. Force use a flicker, and comes Cram with a Brave Spider. Innocent gets some more free shots. Barbiel does come out, but AE decides to disengage.
Okay.
All right, they want it, like there was an attempt to set something up. They didn't get the setup they were looking for if you're SRG, and then Alec decided to go ahead and engage. He gets zoned out from his team. Nothing too bad, though, because, again, that one kill doesn't really change the course of the game. They're, at this point, playing into the Lord here in about 1:20.
Yeah.
So, if you're looking at the itemization and everything else, even the space on the map, it's nearly even, right? 3 turrets are down. Alter Ego's got that. SRG has 3 now as well. So, it's more so about these constant fights that we've seen breaking out. How do the adjustments be made here? Again, once we get to some of those defensive items coming into place, that's where you'll see a little more finesse that's needed for the team to have that upper hand. Conceals also are going to be a big part of this.
Yeah, and it's also maybe a Flying Clouds thing, where they just constantly find themselves back wherever the team fight was last seen, and they just constantly find ways to start again, which I think has been working really well so far for both of these teams, because it's just really a matter of timing and who gets to force out a fight at the moment, especially considering now that we're approaching the more important significantly in any of these teams' direction so far. It's always been less than 1K. I guess the most significant you could really look at is how Yasuke is already 2K up ahead of Sekai, and that's a utility you're talking about.
Shows up as well, RP able to dash away, and this is, I mean, Alter Ego continuously just testing the waters here.
They were basically like, you know what, Lord's coming up, let's not lose anybody in this. They disengaged, they're gonna go ahead and reset. One of the things we're seeing too from Arfi is, you know, now that he's built up, he might be down 1,000 gold against Innocent. I'm not sure if they're gonna
Cram.
Lord goes for a bit of a reset, but they go.
Stun. To the
RP also side now.
Nobody. Alec gonna get the stun onto 2 in the backside. Arfi tries to disrupt Humes, but is on the run. Cram brought low.
Cram down, nice.
Now they're gonna move on to Sakai's Innocent.
Uy, Sakai's siapa sila? Damage so. Holy shit, Alter Ego.
Okay, it's okay. Another Phantom
Bro, Alter Ego. Yeah, danger खेल रहा था.
It's only 3 of them left.
Yeah, they can't contest this. That was a hard fought for the Lord here. They'll be able to grab it for Alter Ego.
I don't know, dude.
You would have thought
SRG राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ लाइक तर अल्टर इगो कस्तो पागल तरिकाले खेलिरहेको छ के
once it all broke out, he couldn't find
लाइक
his target. He
पुरा
just
क्याल्कुलेटेड भन्दाखेरि पनि लाइक फाइट गर्दैछ नि फाइटमा समाउ जितिरहेको छ के अल्टर इगोले लास्ट दुई गेम लास्ट त्यो अस्ति नै टिएलपीएच सँग खेलेदेखि नै यस्तै गरिरहेको छ कि यिनीहरू जितिरहेछ हारिरहेछ बाल चाहिँ तिनीहरू ड्याङ ड्याङ चाहिँ फाइट गरिदिरहेछ फाइटमा कसमा कसरी जितिरहेछ
hard to find multiple members with that blazing duet because Alter Ego has such a split up
इनोसेन्ट हो यिनीहरूको सेभिङ ग्रेस एसआरजी को 505 छ एसआरजी इनोसेन्ट को राम्रो भइरहेछ as long as innocent survives हैन चान्स त छ
Yeah, not only that, but also again,
innocent मर्यो भने चाहिँ अलिकति गाह्रो छ
go for Stormy and then the team SRG kind of
Stormy को मात्र ड्यामेज आएर नि थिक इनफ हुन्छ
and that's why Cram ended up dying because he was separated from the team. So that is going to continue to happen for these team fights where you see that pressure towards that back line here. The Lord charges in.
Yunes पछाडिबाट Cram easy dead Nino low छ they have to go back
but it's still just not enough. He has to be on my back. He's able to find Hujume. And
2 for 2 trade.
3 SRG defend the towers.
Wow, innocent.
Bro, fucking innocent has
one hit away from going down, but able to capitalize a kill. That was enough to keep them in the game. But man, Arfi is a menace on this Freya. He might have had a hard time in the early game, but they're looking to take a base turret here.
Yeah, did use the Valkyrie descent to get out though. Now he uses this to dash forward.
they take out oi got pro damage umati they have to go back Arfi what the fuck Arfi
Goes down with Stormy picking up the kill, but they do break the inhibitor.
Arfi's like, I want this kill. He wanted to kill Innocent, didn't even use the flicker, but he goes down. Ultimately, there's some damage on the turrets of the base of SRG. They lose the bottom turret, but still, nonetheless, they keep things mostly intact. 2 base turrets still up, some key defensive items being picked up as well. Now you've got the immortality in the hands of Yumes. And yes, like you mentioned, Trex, one of the hard things about this is Innocent getting value out of the Blazing Duet. He does just pick up the Malefic Gun now, so he's got that Rose Gold and a Win in Nature for defense. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is actually getting use of the damage profile that you have. And that's why the panel mentioned this, that the damage profile of it and making it work is a little finicky, and you just got to be able to pull that off.
So maybe that's why Arfi really wanted to force that, because he knew, I guess, 2 things. He was already full build, and there was no Winter Crown or Wind of Nature for Innocent. So he really
wanted to they're engaging.
Gonna push the fight, a nice grab onto Cram, but wait a second, Yumes is locking onto Arfi. Alter Ego might want to disengage on this one, not try to take the full fight. They're all down to about half health.
Yeah, that's
quite low.
Yeah, it's gonna be enough time for them though to just reset and prep for the upcoming one. They'll be making sure that they take care of the waves though. Fortunately for them, 1 base turret's already down for SRG.
Yeah, they can work this. Lord is up. Going to be started here. It will evolve shortly. Again, Flying Clouds being traditionally one of the maps, if not the longest play time right now throughout M7 is Flying Clouds. So they'll start this up. Half health on the Lord. Attraction Pulse thrown out.
Arfi with a Valkyrie sent onto Sakai's. He's brought down
Sakai's low.
Arfi is shredding through. And the backside though, Sakai's falls.
Cram down.
Gonna be the next. Arfi keeps on
Triple.
going. On to the next one, but a Blazing Duet. Into the backside. Yasuke brought low, but he snipes him out with the sword.
आम्मामा त्यो इन्टोनेसन कराएको सुन न यार आम्मामा इन्टोनेसनहरु कस्तो एक्साइटेड छ यार
Time after time, Alter Ego
GG.
through the base.
GG.
To stop him here.
Right, GG, right? GG.
Couple more hits and Alter Ego.
Holy shit, यार Alter Ego.
The momentum is there. We said it for this series. Smiles on their face, and my goodness, I gotta say, man, take out the threat. Take it away from him or ban it out. Because Arfi, imagine, there was so much focus on him from SRG in the early portion of the game. They kind of shut him down, but then boom, he comes back and locks in and just is a menace in the back line. I mean, Sakai's, Graham, it didn't matter who. The Valkyrie was just tearing them apart.
Because Innocent on this Claude was able to match that Freya, at least for the laning phase, at least for a couple of team fights which we saw in the early stages of the game. He played it really well for a matchup that you would consider to be favoring the Freya, but that wasn't enough to save them in this game where RP just kept jumping in and forcing the fights in the backlines. No, I don't even think that was the backline. That was Sakai's he tried to hunt down in that last fight.
Yeah, he went for Sakai's, he went for Cram. That's why I was saying, Arfi didn't care about Innocent anymore. He's like, I'm not going to catch Innocent. So he adjusted, especially around the mid-game. He's like, I'm going to go for Stormy, I'm going to go for Skies. I don't care, as long as I'm able to get a resource out or potentially a kill. And eventually, he scaled up so much that he was just shredding through anybody he picked. So, again, an amazing game there, game one in the series. Let's throw it over to the panel to talk about game one.
22 kills in the first 8 minutes of the game. I wish there was a group of people who suggested that the Freya and the Leomord probably shouldn't have been given the Altered Ego, right? Who that? Who that? Who that?
I wonder, you know, I wonder. Because we already saw in the first series today that was definitely a problem, but they still give it, and now you see the result. You can't spell Freya without Arfi.
That is actually so true. It's built into the name of the hero. Arfi, Freya, it's there. So why do we keep giving it? Let's look first at the laning. We mentioned the Sakai's and Innocent needed to be on Demon Time here. Innocent was on Demon Time. He handled Arfi in lane so well. And SRG handled Arfi. But it's not about the laning phase for Alter Ego, as we've already seen. Once they hit their power spikes, they have such a great understanding of the limits and strengths of each hero in their favorite hero pool that they will make it work every time.
All the more excellent is their target acquisition multiple times in this fight, especially with the draft that both teams ended up with, especially with a marksman like Claude, who is technically not a backline front-to-back kind of marksman. He will be everywhere, right, in a team fight. Alter Ego, 6 games in a row now, counting earlier today's series. They are so good at finding the right targets that about 95% of the time they will win in long, drawn-out fights. It doesn't help that their heroes are so good at picking out ults and then waiting. All right, save for the Eve. The Eve is a really long cooldown. Everyone else is like, okay, I'm ready. I can do that again. Each player, specifically Arfi, who is my personal vote as the MVP, is like a heat-seeking missile.
Yeah, especially the last clashes which they actually won. He jumped into Innocent first. Then Innocent was able to dodge, but he's still able to collect the kill with the last hit on the Sakai's. Then eventually snowball from there. Arfi, the MVP, but if you combine also the peeling that he was able to give for his teammates, because I think that the MO for for SRG was to get into where Hijome was, and to be fair, I think that the air were able to catch Hijome so many times, but the defense, because of Arfi as well as Nino on the CC, was so good for Alter Ego.
I honestly see a world where SRG won game 1 because of just their wanton shutdown of Hijome. I felt so painful watching that Eve just not be able to RWM. Like, I think half of the fights here, he did not get to use the RWM properly. But eventually, as Wolf mentioned, how scary is it to have both a shredding damage dealer in the front line plus a peeler in the gold lane?
Beauty of the lineup of Alter Ego is the extended fights. Perfect for Flying Cloud. They have heroes here that, yes, you would consider the Leomord to be ultimate independent, but the Yasuke will just have to wait for it. Nino's timing on the curtain call as well. So good. Again, Nino continues to impress us and win us over to become Alter champs on our own right. But Arfi, the thing about him is, even if he doesn't Valkyrie Descent, he can just like basic attack, and he hurts. But then when the Valkyrie Descent comes in, that's when it becomes even more of a problem.
And to add to what Nino was able to achieve in this, it's so many times that his discipline with the vengeance is so good. He does not pop it without Innocent, you know, being a threat. Like, he's always reserving that for a specific purpose, and because of that, it's so difficult for Innocent. Look at this. Eventually, when Innocent tried to go for that way onto the CC, they have found him, and last hit, by the way, coming up from RP. It's difficult for Innocent to position himself, and when that does happen, look at them. They let go of the real-world manipulation. They go on him afterwards. It's like almost they are almost programmed to react to Innocent. It's like they already know what Innocent is about to do. They're waiting for Innocent to jump, and once that happens, they are so prepared.
That was the fight that made me go, wow. It's like they were all speaking, but we're also connected telepathically to know each other's next moves.
Yeah. They know their timings so well. Nino still deathless in this game, 7-0 and 8 on this CC that packs more damage than it does sustain. Gone are the days where CC will just go for maybe a War Axe and then the rest of defensive. No, you could just go for the offense. War Axe, Hunter Strike, Malefic Roar, even his choice of defensive item in the Brute Force Breastplate is the most offensive-minded defensive item that we have.
You can even argue that the Winter Crown has some adaptive damage in there too.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it does.
It actually does. I think that Alter Ego Esports have decided
bodybuilder ko patay
in this meta game that we have right now. Professor X have built this. This is the strategy. Leomord and Freya. It worked in day 1 of the M7 Swiss stages. Now, the day before the final day, it still is working. This has to stop, man. Freya needs to be banned. I feel like if SRG still wants to win the series.
And that's the thing. You ban Freya, you open up a whole can of worms, a new problem to find solutions to. If you ban out the Freya, something's got to give. You're going to have to, consider what else AE is packing. And it's not like Arfie's useless if he ends up with a Granger or a Clint. He has so many heroes to look at that the Freya is just a comfort.
But Freya also kind of pins it down in the draft, right? Because you adjust so much. I think the presence of this hero also forces SRG to go for a utility jungler so that they can actually help out Innocent, whereas I think it's just evident that SRG needs to accept that they also cannot play the utility jungler as of now. Until we see such a good utility jungler in a very good composition, maybe that's when we can say that it is possible. But as it stands right now, it's clear that they cannot fight fighter versus utility. They have to use assassin versus fighter or fighter versus fighter in the jungle role.
Yeah, which is why we were also a little bit underwhelmed by the Baksha pickup, alongside then the Kimi popping up. Well, once that glue was locked in, it's like, yeah, they're not going to have enough damage. To their credit, 4-3 and 9 for Stormy, impressive. And they were able to match SRG, or excuse me, Alter Ego for the kills and even take away objectives. They were leading the aggression from time to time, but they just could not get that big win. The big win was easier for Alter Ego to pull off. SRG had to do so many things just to win one team fight.
Just to rewind back about 2 steps, Wolf is right. The whole jungle matchup has to be looked at with a magnifying glass. Just enhanced about 10 times, because in the last 10 games, Sekai's only played 2 heroes, Yi Sun-shin and Leomord. I don't know, if you're playing Alter Ego, if you're playing against them in the shape that they're in now, I'm not so sure you have any room to play Yi Sun-shin. And you have to consider where that Leomord goes.
At least to not have an all
as
PH
always,
final
we encourage you for every M7 World Championship. Listen to the panels. We have some pretty good things to say, you know. And if you can't like always listen to a panel, then sometimes having a strategic coach in your pocket is all the best thing that you can do. So we're gonna say thank you to some friends, starting first off, of course, with Realme. You can check out all of their AI insights in the Realme 15 Pro. Win rate predictions, analysis of gold, items, everything in real time. It's like having a strat coach in your pocket. That's the AI gaming coach feature, but there's also the consecutive skills feature. It's like you can the macro key combos, reset them in just one tap. It guides your strategy, elevates your execution with a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance, the complete package. You play, we carry. Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. And of course, one of our favorite friends here, of course, is V-Chan. We all know about V. You know, V is just great. We can take this moment to just share what has V done for you in your life in the small amount of time that we have. Oh, wow, his voice changes every time.
V-Chan.
Yeah, so what has V done for you, Will?
Yeah, sometimes he, you know, transforms into a cloud, which I really like, you know? Because he floats around everywhere, bringing Visa's vision of being everywhere you want to be with his play for energy. V is here at M7 to experience the world of gaming and esports alongside all the amazing MLBB fans. Here to cheer on every team, whether they're winning or losing or they're drafting Freya. And remember, with Visa, stay fast, stay secure. Be the champion you want to be. No, wait, be the real MVP.
Yeah, we get it, V. Yeah, you always make that joke, and we love you for it. So you're just going to be right here. Of course, we saw that interview in the first series of the day between, it was featuring MRO participants here in Indonesia. That's the MLBB Rising Open. So Season 5 is back. It's still open to everyone and flexible to join. Now there's major upgrades. You can earn hero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank and team up with friends to form a 5-player team to compete. Rewards are stacked. Win or lose, you can earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more. Climb the weekly championships to qualify for the championship with bigger prizes and keep the M7 passion alive. And the passion is living and going here. SRG and AE. I think unanimous across the board. We are all in agreement. For SRG, let's just not give that Freya lame word even.
I wish it wasn't so simple. That's what's scary is deceptively the solution is, oh, just ban the Freya, then all fine and dandy. We can go to the grand finals. It's not that simple, but it's a start.
It's a step.
It's a step.
It's a step in the right direction. It allows you to see that if the Freya is banned out, then what else do they have? Then how can we adjust to that, right? The little continuous growth of this series is what SRG wants to go for, as Alter Ego are still riding the high of their victory earlier today by taking game number 1. But outside tennis indoor is actually a great carnival that we have. So, hey, for more information on that, you should go ahead and watch this. We're going to talk a little bit more behind the scenes.
Hi, it's Monica Cole here.
So now you install the game now. Hello, there's on Lamo the time to read there.
It's very fun here, and as you can see,
so this game now hello I also allow comments when the game now hello so deal
and we can have a watch party together here. And not only that, but there's a lot of activities here that you can do, and there's a lot of booth with activities, fun activities and challenges. So what are the challenges and what are the activities? So come join me. And right now I'm in the Visa's booth. And something caught my attention because you can see behind me there's a long queue here for an activity here. So let us join the activity. Halo kakak. Can I join?
Kakak untuk there.
Dicoba gamenya? Boleh ya? Langsung nih. Gimana nih caranya? Langsung swipe. Wow. Okay. So I can see myself on screen. So let's try how fun this could be. Ready? Okay. Oh. So I need to copy the Visa logo. Oh, it's very fun, yet it's very challenging. So this is only one of the activities in this Visa booth. And as you can see, all around this booth, there are still a lot of activities that you can join and you can try. And beside the Visa booth, there are also a lot of sponsors booth that you can visit here. There's also a food and beverages booth. Let's have fun here. There's also a food and beverages booth. Let's have fun here.
Hey, don't forget, the M7 Carnival is just right there. You can join in tomorrow for Grand Finals Day. They have a lot of things you can do, activities. Of course, the merch booths are also there. So why not, right? Before you join in the M7 action in the arena, join the Carnival.
I gotta go. There is Yuzhong, Dan, Nana, Besar. I gotta see them.
I mean, accurate, yes. They are very large.
Besar Banget.
Besar Banget, indeed.
Naisu was very excited about that. Shout out to Naisu. All right.
Oh.
You didn't even hear me.
Yeah, man is locked in right now.
Man is locked in.
Man is ready to cast.
All right.
Or post more thirst traps. Okay, so for
both
SRG game number 2, beyond instead of sounding like a broken record of, let's say, ban Freya, ban Leomord, what else can they do in the draft? I think we have to begin with the draft here.
I think they have to really focus on the jungler. Although the Baksha is good, and like I said, if you block out the logos of the previous draft, you would think that, yeah, the first 3 picks are just pretty much equal. The Baksha really works against this kind of composition from Alter Ego, but it seems like their mastery is not there yet. In the lower bracket finals, where every single thing matters, every single second, mastery now has to kick in. You saw in the previous series that if you just make one mistake, it can easily be magnified by your opponent. So I feel like that is one thing that SRG needs to fix.
Okay, so will they fix it as we head into the draft for game number 2? Action-packed for the first 8 minutes until eventually ran away from the hands of SRG. We now enter broken walls and SRG goes blue side.
This is a good start. By going blue, again, you up your win rate by a large fraction.
Finally start Wargo game number 2.
Allowed in that first pick swing, which in the first game was Freya.
Among the planes exists
And it looks like Alter Ego will let that through. They know. So they're saying, hey, Innocent, are you willing to go first pick Freya?
Yeah, that's tricky. You can also go for the first pick Leomord, but then Alter Ego will just go for Freya. So with it, it's like, no matter what happens, there will be a trade. If SRG goes for the Freya first pick, I think Alter Ego will just choose to go for maybe just the Leomord and then the Hilda eventually. Because what we do know is that if you draft the Freya, you will go for an assassin jungler. And Hilda eventually becomes, the value of Hilda becomes really high. I think that the best option is to pick the Leomord actually. They go Sora.
All right.
You know what's happening.
Is this going to be the first time we'll see Cram on the Sora? Because if I recall correctly, all the Sora games for SRG was for Innocent. We might not have seen Cram on this hero just yet.
You're right. Sora has never been in the hands of Cram.
Not even hiding anything. It's Kimi Valentina. Well, this could be XP Valentina. This could be Gold Valentina.
Yeah. You really just have to adjust.
Depending on where they feel the Sora will go, which again, most likely, in the hands of Innocent.
SRG must get the Hilda now. I feel like Yisenchin and Hilda could be a good opening here for SRG. Maybe a Hayabusa along the way, but also
tournament
the
like
threat of the Leomord
org बनाइसके पछि जितेको छैन तर पहिला ब्ल्याकलिस्ट
for SRG, I mean.
So they get the Hilda and the Baksha, they are gonna die.
Alter लेभलसम्म केही जितेको छैन.
This is it. This is the new SRG.
I think यो सबसे
I'm legitimately scared for
this is the farthest they have gone Alter Ego.
AE are not the team to run.
के पहिला एकचोटि निकै MPL इन्डोनेसियाको फाइनलसम्म पुगेको थियो अनिकसँग कम्पिटिसनमा अनि आई थिंक दिस इज देयर सेकेन्ड टाइम फाइनलसम्म पनि त यसपालि नै हार्न चाहेको थियो इन्डोनेसियामा तर एम सिरिजमा चाहिँ यो सबसे अहिलेसम्मको सबसे हाईएस्ट अचिभमेन्ट Alter Egoको लागि.
It's the Leomord. I mean, it's just between Leomord as well as Yisenchin, and then right now what they're going to do is to ban the marksman for Innocent, like the hard
Innocent लाई उदेको छ के यो सोरा दिएछ मैले त्यसरी कस्तो
exactly. They just ban the
Alter Egoले.
Maybe a Ranger.
गाह्रो हुन्छ त्यो सोरा.
Ranger. Because I think they're fine with the Harith because that will mean that Baksha and Harith is the combo, which is
Innocent like सोरा दिएको छ के
based for SRG.
Innocent
I think they just banned Claude.
के त
Interesting.
त्यही त इनोसेन्टलाई सोरा दिएको छ त त्यसले त Alter Egoलाई गाह्रो छ भनेको के.
Alter Ego is such an anomaly, even though you have a very clear idea of how they want to play and the heroes they want to play, that I'm taking a lot of time right now trying to think of the draft.
We literally have 1 day left in the tournament, and until now you say you think you know them.
Yeah.
तर Valentina पनि छन त छ तर is it going to be worth it Valentina?
Especially for Alter Ego because it's just mainly because of how flexible they can be. But for SRG, if you want this to be safe, you are looking for... Actually, no, you don't even look for XP. You look
What the fuck चाहिँ Valentina र Kimi ल्याछ त?
We
Valentina फ्लेक्स गरिरहेको भने त बरु Kimi नै लिने भने पनि it is still.
We don't know. Because even SRG is just kind of going, they're not hard
I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for EXP Valiant, that is still there.
Yeah. You know what kind of sucks here for SRG? They have to choose whether or not they're willing to give either the Yuzhong or the Uranus to Nino.
Yeah. Uranus will be so difficult. Although they do have the backshot, so at least they have that anti-sustain, but overall that's
Innocent
Actually,
friends.
you know what if Alter Ego prioritizes the glue now?
Ooh.
Because that will mean that they can flex it actually.
Yeah, what if Roam Glue is actually just their answer to the utility jungle?
Exactly.
Just ruins your back line.
Yeah.
However, because of the presence of that, you need some way to kind of stop the potential invades coming up from SRG. So you always think, do I pick the Khalid or do you pick the Hylos or the Cho? In combination with the Kimi, you typically want to go for a Gatot Kacha actually to help you out. Or that Hylos.
That used to be the bane of many ranked game players. The duo of Kimi Hylos.
Yeah.
Instant stars.
And with the reach mid laner's gone, that will be really tough no matter what you end up with. They ban out the Cho, and that would have been good for Salang or for Alter Ego, despite them not having the sheer burst with the Cho Kimi. It is annoying. Someone gets kicked, attraction pulse comes out, and next thing you know, you get help the guy that just got kicked.
Alright. Glue might be a good... Glue, like I said, is a good pick, but I do feel like Hylos such a neutral pick for Alter Ego that really opens up the draft for them. There's not much counter.
Also, there are broken walls.
Yep.
It's a neutral map.
That's also very true. It's at Silas. And of course, the double horse technique is great. Okay. Roam, Guinevere.
Yep, confirmed. This is Alex Guinevere.
So much magic damage, obviously.
Yeah, and backed up with a Leomord. This could be on the way to another long stomp if SRG cannot put in more bodies or more mobile heroes. I just realized that they cannot put many more bodies. Their bodies are Baksha, Sora, Hilda.
Yeah.
Their last two picks here need some form of survivability or can last in team fights long. This is an honest approach by Alter Ego. If Stormy has a Lilia under his belt, this would be the time to bring it out.
Yep. Cloud is so tempting for SRG because they need that hard carry.
Yeah.
They go Zep. Okay. And there's the Claude. But now you are in trouble. You might receive the Freya again.
Yeah. Because the Freya's not banned out.
Freya's not banned out.
And it's another fighting lineup. Alter Ego just refuse to change who they are.
And you already know that the Sora is going XP, right? So the vanity in the lane is going to be there. It's going to be okay.
Yeah. Yep.
The Freya is open. One or the other. Maybe the next alternative must be the Harith, but I doubt it will be the case here for RP. It's just a low-hanging fruit. Why would you change what's not broken?
Maybe their hesitation of picking up Freya here is because of the Zetien. Nope, of course not. Nope.
They just thought about it.
Yeah,
but they did not hesitate.
Yeah.
Or maybe they took the time just to talk about the first few minutes of the game.
Yep.
Just decide, hey, here's what we're gonna do.
Delayed, not denied.
Delayed, not denied.
At this point, considering it's Alter Ego, I'm still gonna lean towards Alter Ego for this draft.
I cannot not root for Alter Ego in this draft, so I'm going Alter Ego.
Insanity is repeating something and hoping for something something new, but no, this is the same. It's the Freya.
Oh.
I'm so Alter champs.
It's one of those scenarios where we have to say SRG desperately needs to win this game number 2, because for the second game in a row, they give Leomord, they give Freya, they picked up a Sora when a Valentina's open. They didn't do that in the previous game, but that in itself in M7 feels like a cardinal sin. Welcome to game number 2. Alter Ego is leading. Will they go to match point first, or will SRG swing it back? Let's loop back in our casters.
Coach Zephyr and RF's conversation. Freya? Yeah, Freya. Okay. It's happening again. Maybe Innocent does better this time. I don't think that was the case in the last game, but hey, this might work better. They have a different of a draft, but I still have to lean towards Alter Ego's draft here too. Just when you think you know them, they don't. Maybe that's why they have 3 masks.
Yeah. Well, I also feel like there is somewhat of a clear idea as to
किन दाजु साथी इन्डियालाई किन आउँछ जस्तो कुरा गरिरहेछ नि इन्डियालाई एमएससी मा के रे स्लट पाउँछ वाइल्ड कार्डमा वाला स्लट पाउँछ कि जस्तो कुरा भइरहेछ कि अनि क्रोनोस पनि भनिरहेको थियो हैन अनि लाइक I don't know if it's true or not, but like RNTX भनेर Indian team चाहिँ like Witcher भएको हो त्यो टिममा बब गएको छ त्यो बबलाई लाने जस्तो कुरा गरिरहेको थियो के
Yeah, they want to go ahead and push a lot of lanes here. A whole lot of concussive blasts here, of course. Again, this is
नेपाललाई इन्भिटेसन आयो त हुन्थ्यो नि नेपाललाई कोरोना चाहिँ हामी कुरा गरिरहेको थियो कि द बेस्ट सिनारियो फर हाम्रो साउथ एसियाको लागि लाइक एमसिबीमा हुन्छ नि होइन 4वटा टिम आउनु पर्यो कि 4वटा टिम बङ्गलादेशबाट एउटा निकै त्यसपछि भुटानबाट एउटा इन्डियाबाट एउटा नेपालबाट एउटा and basically fight it out. किनकि अलरेडी पहिला पनि त बङ्गलादेशको 2टा लिएर आएर नेपालको 2टाले गराएको थियो त्यो भन्दा भयो हैन हरेक कन्ट्रीबाट एउटा ल्याउन पाए राम्रो हुन्थ्यो नि त and like हाम्रो कास्ट गर्न नि मजा आउँथ्यो सबजना गरिकन अड्सहरु सब हुन्थ्यो that could have been the dream man who came MCB के अनि सोधेको त्यो अस्ति नै फाइनल्समा हुन्छ नि हैन कतिको ऑडियन्स पार्टिसिपेसन थियो भनेर सोधेको क्रोनसलाई खै सुने अनुसार चाहिँ छदै थिएन रे भन्न त्यसो अनि त्यस्तो यदि भइहाल्यो भने हैन स्टिल आई थिंक नेपालमै गर्छ होला त्यति निकै त्यो प्लान गर्यो भने त्यस्तो किनकि इन्डियामा भ्युअर चाहिँ आएन भन्दा थियो लाइक त्यो ओभरअल भ्युअर्स त थियो हैन तर त्यो वाला भ्युअर्स चाहिँ थिएन भन्दा थियो लाइक लाइट भ्युअर्सहरु नै सोरा यार फकिङ सोरा यार आई हेट दिस सोरा यार तर एटलिस्ट मार्यो आरफीले सेका से रक गराएको रहेछ Ulterigoले कसरी खेल्छ के ब्रो
man, a lot of those kills went over to Alter Ego, and then you have 2 on RP now.
Bro.
So again, they're gonna find themselves in the same position.
Alter Ego next level ma खेलिरहेछ
better of a start for RP.
Yeah, we might actually beat game 1's record.
भोलि फाइनल्स पछि आएको सु निकाल्छ कि
whatever number of minutes cuz so
के गर्छ भनेर रोड म्याप एमएससी बाट अब अरु गेम्स हरेक यस्तो एम सिरिज को फाइनल्स पछि एउटा रोड म्याप भनेर दिनले देखाउँछ कि अब यो नेक्स्ट इयर भरि के हामीले गर्छौं भनेर अनि त्यसमा इमेजिन के एमसीबी देखाइदिन्छ के तर हुने भए त अहिलेसम्म भयो थाहा भइसक्यो हामीले
you get to see him get poked down quite often, and it's not him landing the spatial migrations all the time, but I don't think that's going to be completely necessary because you could rely on other members of
मुझे लापरवाही सोरनमा पनि बोलाएन राडाले
ओइ के हो तेरो दिदा Graham wins it out. All right, you're not better than me yet. Basically, is what Graham said. Interesting that they just kind of battled out there, but that's what to expect. And with this, all right, they keep it together.
Yeah. For everything's still going good for Alter Ego Esports here, although compared to the past rotations we've seen from them, there hasn't been much towards the top lane. So Innocent and RP, they're still relatively free, but despite that, it's interesting to see that RP is on a 2-0 already.
It's really interesting too with the, every time the Zetian gets picked up, it's not entirely a dead lane in the mid lane, but it's more so like most mages cannot go against the range that the Zetian has over them. So you more so are kind of just stuck there waiting.
Ooh, nice pick, nice pick. Ooh, there is still bot, yaar.
Graham is able to get away though. Alter Ego gonna clear the wave and move up onto the turtle.
That could have been a really good pick, yaar.
For Selling or Red Giants. Cram is still alive though without the flicker. Alter Ego.
Alex? I don't think we can. Ooh, nice visual.
To run away. Now Hijime and Nino on the way. Yazuke does not have the Phantom Steed just yet, but he is still gonna start this turtle.
Okay, Nino is gonna go take that ultimate. Then they just call off the turtle for now, while they go ahead and reset, grab the buffs that they need, especially for Yazuke. And you notice in the last fight that we saw, Yazuke got blitzed. So at some point, you got to be able to go ahead and maneuver around that for the way that SRG is taking these fights. So look at the control of Alter Ego, man. They pretty much just won that objective by just taking control around it.
Yep, and they will
they're forcing.
Yeah, they got it.
Bro.
No. Did get it. I'm looking for the orange.
Sekai's dead maybe. Sekai's dead. Bro, कस्तो डेन्जर फाइट सीन छ.
Members can't survive in a double kill. Over to Yazuke.
I guess that confirms Yazuke actually got away the orange buff. So Sekai's now down 2 deaths, and is literally being... Oh, okay, that's a passive from Stormy. They're not gonna finish off that kill, but yeah.
I think it's purple too.
All resources almost gone for you.
Yeah. Oh, Stormy.
Stormy got it.
Oh.
Sorry. I knew Yasuke didn't get it.
Okay.
All right, back to reality.
Flicker used. At least it's on SRG side.
Yeah.
Still, nonetheless, they've really got to be able to go ahead and deal with what's being thrown at them. It was great playing around the objective by Alter Ego, but then even when they decided to put pressure on the jungle of SRG, there wasn't much of a response. Even looking at the items, again, they're not really where they need to be in terms of like fighting pressure. You've got a Radiant Armor, a couple leg plates over here across the board for more of the tankier members of SRG. DHS is there for Innocent. Obviously, he's still working on that second item, trying to build up here. But more so, he's just kind of farming up. He doesn't have to do anything fancy until he gets to that point. And as we always say with Claude, that's kind of like that. It's that card that you have in the later portion of the game, the mid game, late game, especially when the Trinity is there. And as long as Innocent can farm up, that's great for him. But more so, like we've seen, when a Freya is across from you, that's not everything, right? And at the same time, Alter Ego continues to build up.
Ijume just got that Sky Piercer in the way he's been playing. It might be big.
Oh, nice pick on Sofei. I like that.
Down to the stun doesn't matter. Sakai's now moving on to Yasuke.
Infinity damage to the position. Sir, sorry, RP is their main person.
Cram falls short on the top side of the fight, but in comes the blazing duet.
Bro, he knows it all through that.
There's nothing he can do. Yasuke.
I swear to God, Alter Ego.
And they lose 4 members of SRG in
Just
that
don't
fight.
fight Alter Ego, yeah.
Alter Ego is just making it all work.
Yep, without Stormy there first. It was a massive problem here for SRG. Cram too decided to continue what was started. He was split up, he was separated from the rest of the members, but Alter Ego had enough damage to deal with him. Now when they decided to shift, even when Innocent was there, even when there was a decent amount of damage coming in from the Blazing Duet, you know how Alter Ego plays. They're just all over the place, so nowhere is safe, not even with the BMI.
Man, not even, oh no, they're gonna go again.
Bro, Fiddy.
Ijume able to get some nice chip damage and they're all brought back. Yasuke low and he gets the kill. Away with the Fury of the Phoenix. Bashes them down in the bottom side. Keeping our eyes on Nino. He finds the kill onto Stormy. And it's nothing but Innocent standing.
The fight looked so good for a second for SRG, but they lose 4 again, back to back.
Nino on this Valentina, who's, I don't know, he's been using more of the Sora ultimates than Cram has ever did. And we have to take a look at the instant replay to see how things actually broke out. So if you were to focus on Innocent, definitely it looked really okay, because it was coupled with the crowd control that Cram was actually able to use on the Sora. But those last minute dodges from the Fury of the Phoenix and this tanky mode that you get to see from Nino in the shifty clouds.
That's what I'm saying, that minor adjustment and not getting hit by the Fury of the Phoenix. Oh, Traction Full is thrown out, man. AE is not letting up at all. They want to go ahead and take the buffs if they can. And I think SRG really wants to keep this side of the jungle.
Fairy.
And the knockup as well with a Violent Requiem. A beautiful shifting clouds comes in. And now members are dropping on each side. Arfi though still standing strong. He takes him down.
GG. Once again, GG.
Yasuke with a triple. And Arfi gets thrown the other 2.
Yeah, a couple fell from Alter Ego, but man, oh man. SRG just keeps throwing their bodies into a wall, and that wall is Alter Ego.
And now, how unfortunate is it for SRG that it's Arfi and Yasuke who were still left alive at that moment? No one could hold them down. Who could you expect to actually dish out the crowd control? There was Cram, he was there, but he used majority of it to set up multiple members of Alter Ego, which we thought would already look good for them, but Yasuke and Arfi just walked past all of that.
Oh, another Violent Requiem. But in the backside, Yasuke doesn't care about the bullet. Nice! He's gonna smash right through. And a nice Arfi on the Stormy. There's no escaping back to the other side. Hijume finds Cram. And Sekai's is all alone once again.
Alter Ego has done it time and time again. They'll do it for the 3rd time. They'll make their way to this bottom turret as Yubes has to watch.
Gonna force it again. No Holy Shields. They've already taken out the mid and bottom lane. Holy Shields.
Charge second Innocent.
Alter Ego have been playing too long today, but Innocent's gonna come out. Alter Ego's forced to back off, and Yasuke takes the Lord. First Lord of the game, and Inhibitor's already broken.
Dude, at this point for SRG, I would almost just say, man, like, I mean, think about how many team fights there's been. And I would be thinking, man, we have this, but then all of a sudden we don't. And that's in a weird position to be in because your biggest damage dealer, which is usually the Claw like we mentioned. Whoa, Purify was used, by the way. The Purify is gone now for Innocent, and Lord is making its way down bot.
Yeah.
This is going to be even tougher. He's going to have to rely on some defensive items and fancy footwork to make this work. They're going to go for the base. Holy Shields pop. RP jumping for Yumes as that top shield is going to pop as well.
Yeah.
But now with the Lord making its way down bottom, how does SRG defend this? They are 12,000 gold behind, and this has been a dominant game for Alter Ego Esports.
They have range. They can definitely take advantage of that, but not if they're dive like this.
RP once again.
We cram. Nice to do there. 3 damage है ना.
But it's not going to be enough. Yasuke brought low. Stormy able to try to do something. Oh! Still standing! And Nino cleans them up. They lock on to the base, and Alter Ego take us to match point.
El Padre! He does it better! Taking the IMU ultimate, taking the Sora ultimate, and capitalizes on the push into the base. Alter Ego, I still have to say it. What are we gonna do with the draft? Take the Freya, what do you take away?
Take away the Freya. They need to stop.
But it's not even just the Freya, it's everything, man.
I enjoy seeing it, don't get me wrong. I enjoy seeing it and how good RP is with it, but not when teams aren't able to keep up.
You gotta take away, I don't know, the Freya, maybe the Leo Mord, but then, and that's what the panel mentioned, just when you think you have Alter Ego figure it out, you don't. They bring something else out in the draft, and I gotta say, the versatility of Alec, making this Guinevere, who has an abysmal win rate, makes it work, man. And the amount of times that they were low health, fighting these fights but relying on each other, plus the killing spree that is here too with Yasuke, man, they were able to do this so beautifully. Like, what is going on with Alter Ego? Is this the momentum from Series to Series? Look at the smiles on Nino's face, man. Again, match point now. Match point against SRG. We're gonna throw this over to the panel to break this one down, because man, what a game.
You know, instead of turning this into a podcast where we end up dogging on SRG, let's focus on Alter Ego. Let's just glaze them up until the next draft. I mean, from every role, every moment, every second, they know what they need to do and they get it done. They are playing perfectly.
Almost out but title नहीं उठाउँछ क्या यसले त्यही Bro, ए कस्तो डेन्जर फाइट गर्न सकेको ब्रो आफूलाई जस्तो के अरे हुन्छ त आफूलाई जस्तो सजिलो लाग्छ नि गेम प्ले यस्तै गेम प्लेमा ताना छ के like TLPL अलिकति सिस्टमेटिक पुरा अलिकति टाइम गेम प्ले गर्न मन थियो तिनीहरूले फाइटमा फोर्स गरे जिते एसआरजीलाई नि फाइट गर्न मन छ अल्टर इगोले फाइट गर्छ तर ओभरअल फाइटमा प्रोलङ टिम फाइटमा अल्टर इगोले जितै छ
comforts that Alter Ego are using to dissect your entire gameplay. It's not about the individual skill. It's about how these heroes brought together make Alter Ego look perfect.
That's super correct, because you can see that the Freya Mord is just so good that even in that last big clash that happened around the orange buff of SRG, it was the Freya and the Leo Mord that actually survived the entirety of that. But then you also have to think about the composition here coming out from Alter Ego, how they were able to use it. And also, their rotations into the first turtle were very interesting. But also, you could kind of expect it. The strength of the Freya is you can leave your lane, fast clear it, leave your lane, get into the turtle, force a 5v4. And we've seen that so many times. I'm just surprised at how much this has been repeated.
यस्तो भयो लाइक त्यो कसरी कसरी तिनीहरू यस्तो लाइक सस्टेन गरिदिरहेको छ कि तिनीहरूको इन्गेजहरू तिनीहरूको ड्यामेजहरू कस्तो कस्तो गरेर अनि लाइक तिनीहरू रिइन्गेज गरेर उल्टै जितिरहेको छ क्या
when you look at it on paper, let's say
फ्रेयाले निकाल्नै पर्छ यार तर एसआरजीले जित्छ नि अल्टर इगोको फ्रेया निकाल्नै पर्छ तर फ्रेया नभए पनि राम्रो त राम्रै गरिरहेको थियो त्यही पनि स्टिल अल्टर इगोको अति नै एस अफ द स्लिप चाहिँ भइसक्यो फ्रेया त
but something about Alter Ego and the order in which they pick makes you think you're safe, and I can't believe it. Again, just to add to the whole
I think फ्रेया निकालेर
you got a winning lane in the XP.
फेरि तर उ निस्क्यो फेरि उ फेरि ओपन हुन्छ क्या इभ र तिनीहरूको लागि गाह्रो भनेको इभ र याजुकेको के अरे घोडा लियो मोड
Come first, turtle. She will jump you. This was writing on the wall. Alter Ego are on the same pace as they were against Liquid and are just literally just pressing low game.
त्यो 40 LPS सँगको फाइनल गेममा जस्तो अलिकति त्यो निगेटिभहरू अलिकति काउन्टर पिकमा बढी फोकस गरिरहेछ काउन्टर पिकमा अलिकति ट्र्याप गरेर लास्टमा गएर खत्तम हिरोमा गराउन सक्यो मात्र किनकि त्यो ड्राफ्ट त जिते हान त टिएलपिएसले
performance back to back Freya Mord. This guy deserves to be the MVP. The way that he actually changes his target to the proper target eventually. Like who you would think that Freya would only counter the Claude.
Emalin Freya
but there were
naman
so
lara
many times
bubuin mo.
that he actually finished off the kill onto Sekais when Sekais didn't have the Busans anymore or the shield unity I mean. And then he goes for that, gets for the last hit, and then eventually just onto Sekais when Sekais didn't have the Busans anymore or the shield unity I mean. And then he goes for that, gets for the last hit, and then eventually just takes out the entirety of the team when they do get out.
Yeah, not to mention how a lot of Alter Ego's heroes naturally, save for maybe the Kimmy, take away the passive of the Zetian. So already, one of our saving graces of, oh yeah, that's why SRG, that's why Stormy was so comfortable in the Zetian, is because it's the ultimate utility hero that might be able to counter and slow down Arfi's forward momentum. But alas, it wasn't. Even that wasn't enough.
His name is one letter away from being the name of the hero he's using, guys.
AE Arfi though.
AE Arfi.
That's Freya.
Oh, that's true.
It's all there.
It all aligns. It's the Garuda for Indonesia.
I thought he's going to catch for us again.
What else can we say? Okay.
Even over a long fight now, it's fine.
They look awkward with this Baksha jungle. That has to change, I feel like. On paper, you can see the ideas, it works, but they just look awkward moving with it.
There was a time during the first start when you can see the idea behind this lineup. You start with the Zetian ultimate to alley-oop your stuns that will come from the Sora eventually, and of course the jump from this backshot. And you also have that spotter, which in this case is Yums, so that no matter what happens, you will have a maximum efficiency with your ultimate on the Zetian. However, the biggest problem that they had to face was Nino copying the Sora, and because of that, they exchange your explainers. All of a sudden, you have a Sora diving you as well as this Leomord.
And already, you're losing that exchange. You're not even thinking of what the laning looked like. So, approaching the situation, you're at a disadvantage. In the situation, unless Alter Ego just decides to stand there and take the Fury of the Phoenix lying down, that's your only way to win. So that's why this one went, I don't want to say a little bit faster, but way faster. We came from an almost 90-minute game to now just a 12-minute game.
At this point, we already brought it up in the previous series, you cannot question the mentality of Alter Ego, but definitely their mentality is they are already in the Grand Finals. They're playing as if they've already won the Grand Finals. This performance from them is peak. Yes, game number 1 was a lot of trades, but then if you look back at the trades they were taking, it was taken at the right time, and they eventually found the clap back. It's a team that, I don't know, are they being undermined by the teams that they're going up against?
I think that's where it boils down to when you're talking about mentality. Something about Alter Ego makes teams like Team Liquid earlier today, and now with SRG, they want to fight Alter Ego on the same front, wherein most times it's not a good idea.
And it's also another to really believe in the composition that you have. This is the second time that SRG have employed this Bakshi plus the Claude, which actually works. Like just if you're looking just on the face value of this kind of composition from SRG, you have 2 scaling heroes from your mid lane as well as your gold lane. That's just like super normal. And you have good early game heroes between the Hilda, the Baxia, as well as the Sora. In any scenario, if you use them against a utility or against an assassin or a fighter juggler, it would have worked. But this is not just not a fighter juggler or the assassin. This is a Freya with the Leomord. It has been refined over by Alter Ego. You can see how well they adjust with that.
Yeah, the Leomord of Alter Ego is not undefeated. The Freya for RP, not undefeated. But that is a 70% win rate on average for these two heroes. At this point, again, I apologize if we sound like a broken record, but if a team is this good with this specific strategy, no matter the theory that you come up with to try and beat it, if it doesn't work once, if it doesn't work twice, you have to change things up. You have to start respecting Alter Ego, and I've been doing this long enough that I get quite ticked off when I see one team clearly looking at another team and saying, we disrespect your picks, and this is what happens.
This is different though, because this is a best of 5 elimination match.
Yeah.
And when you gave up two wins to your opponents, they're at match point.
That's 2 wins too many.
2 wins too many.
Yeah, and this is why this win is so crucial for SRG.
That's right.
Because if they got this win, then that's hope for them. Like, okay, we can now play around the draft a little bit. We ban the Freya in game number 3. Maybe even take away the Leomord, and then the picture changes. Then you have another game to see what Alter Ego's response is to those heroes being taken away from them. Don't worry, I'm chill, guys. It's all chill. Don't worry. We're chill. We're just passionate about their jobs and passionate about what we do. And maybe the reason why I'm a little bit like this right now is compared to the Swiss stage, compared to the knockout stage, clearly we do not have our all favorite chairs of all time.
I got to sit on one doing the Filipino broadcast. Yep. I hosted for a week. I'm like,
Feels really good, right? Well, I mean, maybe if we have the Secret Lab chairs here, where you can play better for longer with Secret Lab's ergonomic chairs, trusted by the world's best MLBB teams, I would be less crashing out. No, I'm kidding. I'm chill. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends or climbing to Mythic, Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers the pros on the elite stage. That's powering Alter Ego right now in the run that they are in. And, ooh, did you get something nice on your... Oh, wait, that's Acecraft you're playing. Oh.
I'm busy.
Sorry. All right, so, Wolf, I think maybe you want to handle this?
Yeah, you do check out what Leo is actually checking out right now. Acecraft, an STG built around adaptability, random skills, bullet deflection mechanics, and retro cartoon, which we really like.
We fly together.
All designed for fast, skill-driven aerial combat. Jump into Acecraft now for some nostalgic fun.
Yeah, wow.
Sakit pa si Mini stream ano kaya perhaps may rank push niya sa team na mo.
Speaking Turkish. Have you been spending some time in the MLBB Academy where for some reason you learned how to play Acecraft and pick up Turkish? Well, maybe it's because the MLBB Academy is fully upgraded. You can get personal weekly reports to understand your pacing, strengths, weaknesses, along with a complete match history, so every big moment is recorded. You can also rate trending topics and share your perspective. Whether you're tracking stats or joining the conversation, MLBB Academy is where you watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. You can check it out on mobilelegends.com/academy.
Speaking of banning the Freya Mord, I think that you also have to look at how good Alter Ego plays it. I think that we now have to reintroduce the box type of composition. It's practically front to back, kind of the same. But
it's mobile.
It's a mobile box, I guess. It's a moving area of influence that so far Alter Ego Esports has been very successful with. And then the way that they utilize this Leomord, this Freya, they just move in a unified unit.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
It's, again, that's our main point here. It's not just the heroes, it's the fact that this team plays it so well.
That's true.
As if they were born to play Freya, Leomord, and whatever kind of heroes you want to pair up with it. They look comfortable. So, well, we're going to take our time to discuss more theories, maybe try to predict the next banning and picking a little bit better. But for now, it's time for us to watch this, a little bit more information.
I swear to God, मैले आज म निकै नहेरिकन एकचोटि गेम नहेरिकन एकछिन बस्छु भनेको झन् यिनीहरूले ढिलो गरेर यार अब यो मैले ब्रड खेल्दाखेरि चाहिँ 4 गेम स्टार्ट गर्छ अगाडिको मेन
You can never forget that. Like our region, people say we're strong, but we don't have the achievements. SRG was the first, so that's very unforgettable.
Winter Crown Play, SRG!
Hope for a lot of people. I think it's a Cinderella story, and this is something that I will forever cherish in my memories.
It might be true that some of us won't be continue this path
एउटा अलिकति राम्रो कुरा चाहिँ के थाहा छ यसपालि
no matter how this M series ended, no matter what the future holds, this is a very special history, and this is something that I think people won't forget.
Remember the Giants. They are one of the best
अलि
teams
अलिकति
in
राम्रो त के
the
भन्नु
world.
अलिकति
Undeniable. Their
बेटर चाहिँ के छ थाहा छ
CWC 2024 put them on the map.
बेटर कुरा के छ भन्दाखेरि यसपालि लास्ट टाइम मेरो 40 कति मात्र भएको थियो भ्युज यसपालि 59 भ्युज छ 0 सब्स्क्राइबर तर
trophy for Malaysia. This is what is on the shoulders
कहिले आउँछ मेरो
the hope of an entire country. They're looking for their fairy
कतिखेर
tale
आउँछ
ending.
कहाँ छन् मेरा
As
भ्युर्सहरु
is in
मेरा
real
प्यारा
life,
भ्युर्सहरु
not all stories are at the center of the universe. Sometimes someone else's story is bigger and larger and more unstoppable than you are, and that's what it looks like Alter Ego is right now to SRG.
That's so poetic, Redmar, but I do agree. And as much as I want and really found and I appreciated the story of Sekai's, the story of Kramas, the story of SRG.
Oh, yes.
This is a competition, and the team that performs better, that plans better, that executes better, that rides the momentum better, eventually wins it. And Alter Ego, after their win against Team Liquid Philippines earlier today, they just have been resting for maybe an hour or 30 minutes.
Less.
Or even less. You can really feel the momentum and how they're riding onto it. Now they are rewarded because of it. They have 2 games ahead of SRG. They're at match point, just literally 1 win away from getting into the grand finals.
It feels like we're watching 2 teams that, for the side of Alter Ego, one thing that we talked about for Aurora Gaming Philippines, who are in the grand finals right now, is that they've evolved and
Ego.
finally come out of their cocoon. Beautiful analogy brought out by Trex that it's like they've become this butterfly that finally realize who they are, how they want to play the game. While Alter Ego looks like the same team, which is why they are 1 win away from making it to the grand finals. Well, for SRG, it feels like they've taken a step back. It's like they're back in the cocoon, and we still...
Game number 3, you have to start with the simple steps. It's so hard to ask a question, who are you? That alone is a grueling task of you to answer. So might I be able to present my 3-step process as to how SRG might be able to regain control in the series, all right? So step 1, stay on blue side.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go, stay on blue side. This is just an idea that's always above there. Step 2, ban the fray. I don't care if it's 1, 2, or 3 blue, just make sure it's out of there. And then step 3 is pick the Mord.
Pick the Mord.
Because Sekai's is good on the Mord, again.
Yep.
Quick recap of their last 10-game review. All he played was Yusun and Leomord. He won more with the Leomord.
And I wanna really add to this concept that you have mentioned. I think it's really valid. You also have to make sure that the even Jushin is open or both banned, so that it's available for the trade-off. And what really makes this really good is that Leomord is a hero that is probably the top of the fighter meta or fighter assassin junglers that we have right now. And if ever SRG decides to go for a Yi Sun-Shin, they are already countered. In fact, they might not even go for a Yi Sun-Shin at that moment, which then forces SRG to put another uncomfortable hero for Sekai's.
Yep, so I put a smiley face there just to show that I'm cool. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow the board. I want to write something a little bit too. So since you did that for SRG, I'm going to write something up for Alter Ego. Can you guys buy a little bit of time?
Okay. As good as banning another hero that we also have to consider is the Hilda,
I mean,
which
it's
also
6 घंटा
is
बजा रही है
sort of a
stream
problem
करेगा
for Leomord, but seems like there is a way for Alter Ego to
6
actually
घंटा
manage it, which in this case was the Guinevere. Normally, you pick up something like a Khalid or a Cho to eventually answer this Hilda because so that you can prevent the Hilda from invading your jungle, but seems like the Guinevere from Alec is more than enough.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily answer the Hilda or step to it like a Khalid or a Cho would, because that would be answering it 1-to-1. But by doing Guinevere, you kind of threaten the Hilda from stepping into these weird brushes by popping a full combo. So Renmar, what have you come up with? Where is your magnum opus?
I spent a lot of time, did so much math, and for Alter Ego, I think this is the strategy they have to go with. Just do you, man. just do you, Alter Ego. Just do you.
Yeah.
I mean, they are not doing anything overly complicated.
Yeah.
They are playing to their strengths. They have realized who they are as a team and how they want to play.
Yeah.
So just do you.
And doing Alter Ego means being aggressive, being decisive with the picks as well. It seems like the way that they're drafting, there's already a formula that's like going through their head. Even when you know that they will be picking the Freya and the Leomord, there's still a full step process to go with it. To the point where they first pick the Leomord, they last pick the Freya, and in between they are banning and picking the heroes that will be good for their composition. Just build it from there. And now we can see you. Wow. It's official. You can spell Freya with that art.
It's just, it's phonetics.
Yeah. 88% win rate. I believe that means that's 7 out of 8 games. He's only lost once with the Freya, if that's the case. The best among all players in M7 so far. Will SRG ban the hero? Thank you. Even in the headlines, that's the main thing right now. Will they ban it? Will they give it? Will they steal it?
They ought to.
They ought.
I would rather they ban it, because from blue you can't rely on getting both.
Oh yeah.
The Leomord and the Freya.
And I would also, I would agree with that. I think you should just ban it so that at least when you eventually have to first pick the Claude, you're still comfortable with it. Because I think that Innocent with the Claude, that's actually scary. And even when they were losing, Innocent, you can see a lot of potential with that hero pick. And we already know that ever since the Swiss stages, Freya has been the hero to counter the Claude. So I think that is definitely a ban.
Oh yeah. Freya to Claude is Lunox to Farsa.
Yeah. 9 wins against Claude's 3 wins.
Dangerous
in the
grass.
matchup of Freya versus Claude. We go to Dangerous Grass. 9-3. That is the win rate of Freya over the Claude.
Oh man.
All right. So step 1 for SRG is to stay blue. We're on point.
We're on point. Okay. Okay. Now you ban Hilda probably or Grok?
Yeah, because I think SRG would want to priority the Leomord. Okay, you ban the Grok.
Okay.
Okay, Leomord and Freya together are our biggest issue, right?
That's right.
So if they still give the
They
Freya,
ban out
at least
Sora.
that means they're picking up the Leomord.
Oh yeah, you break the combo.
Yeah, break the combo.
Break the combo at least.
It's a good place to start. I mean, we are the best of 5. Wait, they're already at match
Freya
point.
Freya ban
That's
bari
it.
ta hotel
Whatever happens here has to be the right call.
Look at this. Look at this ban from Alter Ego. They banned the Sora. They gave it in game number 2.
Ivra
And they
उसमा
know that they
contest
cannot
versus
repeat
लगे
that
Freya
kind of
ban
draft
गर्यो
where
भने
they aggressively picked up the Valentina plus Kimi.
Ivra
They
Zusinma
recognize that a strategy, even a draft pattern, it can be countered or denied. That's why they banned the Sora this time, and now
Freya.
It should be the Freya.
For the love that is all.
Oh yeah, still Freya छोडिदिला छ
Freya, it's a Kalia ban.
And you know,
I think they're
what's
gonna
worse?
pick first.
They opened up Jushin or Eve.
Yep. So that's the other sub note that you had, which is technically there, but I believe it has to be step by step.
Okay.
At least pick up the Leomord first, right?
At least break it. At least break it, right?
Just let Sekai's play. That's how you do it.
Oh no, the Baxia ban. You gotta pick the Leomord.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Pick it up.
But then, Alter Ego will pick up Jushin and Freya.
Yes, it will make that Leomord struggle.
My god, this is such a predicament for SRG. But what if they completely ignore it? What if they play something out of their pockets?
Professor X is sitting on Cerebro right now.
He's actually so...
He seized everything.
It's everything. He's seen this. Jushin is a good pick.
Okay, yeah.
So they're gonna pick what?
Less disastrous. Less disastrous. Or maybe just Freya Hilda.
Yeah.
But I feel like.
I don't need to lean hard on the Leomord too much. I would not be surprised if Alter Ego just pick up the Leomord and Freya, honestly. But if they decide to give one up and pick up the Freya and, as you mentioned, the Hilda as well, that makes sense. If they don't want to give Innocent the Claude, that also makes sense. But then that means they'll be giving the Freya to Innocent, which we're going to have to double check our stats.
I'm not actually, no.
Uranus.
So Uranus. Yeah, you're right. They are not scared of the Freya because SRG might not have picked it.
Well, Innocent, I believe, is 1-for-1 on the hero.
Okay.
He does have at least 2.
That's scary because
against Aurora PH.
Yeah.
SRG badly needs Shred, which now tempts you to pick up the Claude again. Because you need to really answer this Uranus eventually. You don't have access to the Lunox. So, what if they go Assassin plus Lunox, like Chin and then eventually last pick the Lunox along the way?
Yeah.
Like, maybe get Chin and Hilda in this opener for SRG.
The Uranus there, shouldn't they consider picking up the Esme in the EXP?
No. Although they snatch it or they break it, there's the Hilda.
They just take it Freya.
Okay.
And immediately the
Esmeralda.
Oh boy.
Ooh, they have answers. कुछ तो like Alter Ego like सब का answers है यार Alter Ego.
They didn't follow beat for beat the 3-step process, but they still ended up taking away at least half of the problem.
And the best thing about this is that they do have the Jushin. So, in all honesty, I still feel comfortable about SRG's draft here. It's just scary because eventually they can no longer pick up the Lunox now. Not an option in the EXP, not an option in the gold as well as in the mid lane.
Nope, they locked it out.
They locked it out, so Shred has to come from somewhere else.
I think they're going to end up being stuck with a carry, man. I think Alter Ego at this point are... Yeah, no, the Freya's there, they can't get the... Oh, this is tough.
And the question, what does Sekai's play?
Thinking about it, I feel like there's nothing.
The MSC 2024 MVP has been under the radar for the longest time, at least for a majority of their M7 run, so...
What a great bet at the CC. That's the Shred that we're looking for. Maybe Harley?
The Sekai's have a Harley in him, maybe, but then the thing is, there's a Uranus on the other side. The Uranus is more than happy to just eat up the damage of the Deadly Magic. Similar to the Leomord, similar to the Esmeralda. You can bring them down low, but you're not going to kill them.
He's also played Joy.
We also have to think about what Cram will be picking up because they badly need Shred. Alter Ego, they can get their roamer now. Red 4. In this scenario, they have access to the Khalid.
They can go Guinevere again?
They can actually go Guinevere again.
Ooh, they're running
They
Lunox.
themselves banned the Lunox, understandably so. The world is their oyster right now, but I think that if they do pick up the Hylos without any kind of Shred anymore,
अझै engage थाप्ने अझै.
Yeah.
it's a Hilda.
And then they can just
They can pick who?
Hylos, Eve, Esme, Leomord,
That's right.
Uranus against a lineup that will not have the proper Shred and won't have the proper range.
Yeah. Even the Cho is actually so good for Alter Ego right now. Despite having a Hilda on the other side, could be a good way to control this Freya.
Ooh, Cho.
On point prediction. SRG's last 2 picks here have to be either their ace in the sleeve they were saving for the grand finals or...
Storge go.
Nothing short of a miracle.
No Sora for Cram.
सबै हिल हेभी हिरो मेटा भयो अहिले त. लाइक सस्टेन मेटा भन्नु त्यही कसले फाइट सस्टेन गर्न सक्छ सबसे धेरै. को धेरै आउट सस्टेन गर्न सक्छ अपोनेन्टलाई. बेसिकली अल्टर इगोको त नट गर्न त्यही भइरहेछ. कसले धेरै सस्टेन गर्छ कि मेरो मात्र फेरि यस्तो भएको कि के हो.
I mean, if they want Shred, Dairoth has that Shred.
Dairoth does have the Shred.
They might just be stuck with a Yu Zhong, which is still somehow left open.
But who do you hunt down?
Lancelot.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Maybe you don't have a choice. Lancelot and Yu Zhong for SRG. It's the Suyog.
Suyog.
Okay.
And Yu Zhong.
Okay.
So last pick में इसके like Eve the अति risky हुन्छ यार.
You just go Valen. Eve is not a necessity, but I think they can still make it work.
Can make it work for sure.
The usual Freya and Suyog has made the Eve pick more difficult to pick up.
Eve the गाह्रै छ. Farsa पनि गाह्रै छ.
So I think Eve or Kimi are the options here for Alter
Kimi
Ego.
तर ban छ त केटो.
No, Kimi's banned.
Oh, Kimi's banned. Oh yeah. So left with Eve.
Just Eve or Valen. Unless
Valentina is so good right now for Alter Ego.
Or do they ride off into the sunset into the grand finals with a different mid lane pick just for the hell of it?
Like a Kadida.
A
Kadida.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
You know what? A
Or
Kadida.
just the Lilia?
It's more they can pick up anything.
Among the planes.
That's the
Eve they used to take it.
No need to be. I mean,
Yeah, like
it's a
one on
safe
the
pick.
sauce.
I am excited to see this Suyog. I want to see it succeed.
Yeah.
I think this is a more doable competition
Potential
for
last
SRG
game. Alter Ego जित्यो भने त
first 2 games. I still feel like this
No one will.
the first 3 picks coming up from Alter Ego were just
कति
genius.
जनाको गेस पनि जाने यार.
Just because I want to extend this game, I want
फर्स्ट
to
अफ
go
अल त
for
पहिला
SRG.
गेस पनि गइसक्यो. PH को
SRG
मै.
may have found an
त्यसको त गेस
equation
पनि
that
हुँदैन
works,
जस्तो
but they really have to play this tight because Alter Ego looks so comfortable.
Perhaps this is the most exciting match. तिम्रो SRG निस्किनलाई आउने पनि निस्क्यो SRG निस्क्यो जस्तो छ.
Maybe an acceptance of their inescapable fate, or maybe because they might have just drafted something that can force another game and another moment for them to
इन्डोनेसियनहरु
shine.
जस्तो ह्यापी त कोही छैन होला र अहिले राइट नाउ. दुई अहेड छ.
Or will SRG clap back finally?
All troops deployed.
If you don't ban it out, take it away, right?
Welcome
They
to
finally
Mobile
have
Legends.
the Freya in the hands of Innocent for SRG, but will that be enough? Is that all that was needed? Because this lineup looks different than what we've seen before, but it could be what is needed to extend the series here.
Yep, we're seeing another Suyog. We saw one yesterday too, and the entire idea behind it. My only worry is that Alter Ego has drafted a lineup that could really thrive.
तर लाइक फ्रेयाले यसपालि अलिकति ज्यादा उ चाहिँ गर्न पाउँदैन र अनि आरफीले जस्तो
The immediate
उ
or
निकै
sudden
शिल्डले गर्दाखेरि
explosive engages or pickups that he wants, then it might be easier for Alter Ego to turn things around.
Yeah, part of that too is, again, this is a very different, I would say,
well, look at इनोभेसनले जति शिल्डहरु नि आरफीले झन्
Alter
सजिलो.
Ego esports and what we've seen previously, aside from Yozuka here on the Leomord, which we've seen so much of, and that's to kind of be expected, man. The XP laners just duking it out. Flicker actually used from Nino to not get caught out there at Petrify as well from Cram.
Yeah, on paper though, there are really so many good answers from Alter Ego in their draft towards the lineup of SRG. We did mention a couple. The Esmeralda being...
Yazuke.
Nice. Skies fires back though. Yazuke brought low. Both teams gonna disengage. Testing the waters at this point.
Okay, still none of these 2 junglers will go down just yet, but going back, yeah, we're seeing them handling the lanes pretty well. Another advantage for Alter Ego, and I think this is one of the key factors we've seen from them in all of the previous games where they've been winning out majority of the early stages of the game. So long as Nino, although he did get to use the flicker earlier on, essentially what you just need to do as the Euro does is just stand over in front of your opponents.
Okay, Alec is there, but yeah, no kick on the Cho just yet. So no Way of the Dragon, no level 4. Just kind of, if you notice, both teams just kind of getting some battle spells out. If they
यसपालि अल्टर इगो कस्तो लाइक फाइट गर्न नखोजेको छ यार. किले SRGले जस्ट फाइट गर्न खोजेर डिनाइ गरिरहेछ. ब्ल्याक ड्रागनले गर्दा गाह्रै हुन्छ यार त्यो फर्स्ट र थर्डमा. जुन टिमले ड्रागन लिन्छ त्यो टिमले फर्स्ट र त सकेसम्म लिन सक्ने रहन्छ.
That Black Dragon form is enough to kind of keep everyone else at bay, especially if they don't really have the time to level.
तिम्रो एन्डमा मात्र रहेछ स्ट्रीम आउट गएको. मेरो नेटले गर्दा होला त्यसो भने.
Too big though, as they just go back to the rotations. Now, also looking at the lineup for SRG, Stormy getting this Jushin pick was great. Really helps work together with having Yums on the hill, though, like we've seen, especially on this dangerous grass map here.
Yeah, and really good rotation so far.
Especially SRG ले कस्तो team fight operate गरेर गरेछ यार I don't know.
Right now is in the hands of Innocent.
Alter Ego ले team fight पहिला सुरु त धेरै गर्न खोजेकै छैन.
And somewhat winning
But
the
team
lane.
fight is
There's
where Alter Ego
also
thrives
a bit
के.
more attention that's put towards the gold lane here, potentially looking to really shut down the sides that we mentioned for Alter Ego, starting with the gold lane. And this is going to be such a crucial part because an Esmeralda who doesn't really get the early snowball wouldn't really pose such a threat against this lineup of SRG who has so many ways and such high mobility.
It'll be interesting to see how RV plays this Esmeralda because in their match
Yes,
against
okay.
TL earlier on this evening,
Oh, यहाँ के राम्रो हुन सक्छ क्राम लो छ. They can go in Sekais.
Phantom Steed does come out, able to lock on to Sakai's. The nice kick lands on a Yums and a beautiful.
ओइ अलिकति धेरै damage खायो यार.
Sakai's in the bottom side. He tries to
Nino लियो तर Sekais माथि kill.
back in the mid lane though. Yasuke and Alec
At
have gone
least.
down. SRG making it 2-for-1.
Yeah, I feel like Alec really wanted to land the kick on Sekai's there. Oh wait, RP!
Under the tower.
उई आरफी ले झन्डै उ गरेको यार त्यहाँ स्टन लागेको भए.
I'm not sure if they're still going to be able to pressure Arfi.
He can clear this.
He'll be okay.
Okay, it was all right. So yeah, again, these team fights breaking out objectives and everything else, you know, you're seeing how this push and pull works, but with the lineup for SRG, they've got a bit of the upper hand because of just how things kind of fall into place. It was great that Nino was able to capitalize a kill and catch, utilizing his flicker, but still, you're seeing how difficult it is for them to actually enter these objectives, enter the fight, especially when Cram goes forward with the Black Dragon form.
Yeah, Cram is a lot more proactive right now, as Valkyrie said though, used by Innocent.
Bro, कस्तो damage हान्छ यार यो उसले. Holy shit. ओइ तर फाइट एलेक्सले किन केही गर्न सकेको छैन यार. किक एकै लागेको छैन हार्डले. युमसँग पनि ट्रेड गर्न त खोजिरहेछ.
At this point, he just wants to get away. A nice defensive RWM. Nino jumps back in.
अर्को टोटल दिनुपर्छ. Alter Ego ले गाह्रो भनेछ यार यसपालि.
That's great for SRG to go ahead and fight for the turtle. They do end up getting themselves secured. Yosuke just wanted to go grab his buff, and they're kind of having a hard time also dealing with the Suyo. This is a much better time for Sakai's here to kind of be able to weave in and out of these fights, utilizing that kit from Suyo, and it's really helping avoid some of this setup potential. Alec.
ओइ क्रामले कस्तो मिठो हाने यार. बचाइदियो.
Phantom Steed finally does come out, but he's too low to help Alex. Cram, 2-0-2.
SRG are not giving any breathing room for Alter Ego. Not even opportunities for Nino to just scout out the members, nor Yazuke to confidently use the Phantom Steed as he wants. Hijume too, he's been constantly forced to use the real-world manipulation around this area, not in any way trying to set up for the objectives because SRG have been taking
Alec अगाडि गरेर के गर्नै पाइरहेछ यार. Alec अगाडि गरेर. Maybe RP dead. RP flickers away. Stormy.
But Yasuke gets pulled in. He's got the
Yasuke dead maybe. Innocent le damage यत्रो दिरा. So nice kick Alec ले राम्रो kick गर्यो यार. तर Alec मर्छ होला. Flicker गयो. Holy shit यार.
Alter Ego just isn't dying.
RP कस्तो भयो त्यही.
I mean, great way to
राम्रो Alec ले kick गरेर Alec को kick especially Yasuke नि भएको छ.
should have converted to a turret though. So
Early त जित्न सकेकै छैन के Alter Ego ले. Fucking Innocent छ, Yums छ.
Yeah, this is the Alter Ego who you get to see not be as successful in terms of forcing the fights just yet. Even at that moment, the Way of the Dragon was used defensively just to make sure that they wouldn't be able to
यो अर्ली अपरेसन को लागि नै किन मलाई के रे उ सो भन्दा पनि के रे खालिद लेको भए राम्रो हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो Alter Ego को लागि.
Look at this lineup again. The hard part for Alec, as you see him 0-3, is this attempt to kick the right target. But like, who is the right target essentially going to be over here? Especially with Stormy, you know, he's rocking the Purify, so mainly he's going to be okay. But even so, it's just been really difficult for him to actually.
Alec फेरि गयो. Bro, Alec is not having a good time area.
Alec RWM comes out defensively once again to try to keep SRG away. Yasuke with a Phantom Steed backs off. Arfi though able to zone away Innocent.
तीनटै टोटल दियो यार कसम. तीनटै एउटै टोटल नि गर्न पाएन. कन्टेस्ट नि गर्न पाएन.
And at the same exact spot for 3 times already, where it's just moments before the turtle, and that everyone from SRG just gets to escape. So now they're clearly or they clearly have the upper hand. They'll take another turret away from
तिमीले बोलेको बुझ्नु तिम्रो कस्तो एक वायर छ तिमी टाढा बस्यो निनो गयो
Finally, Stormy gets the kill. Hijume just trying to clear the wave at this point.
They've just kind of shut down Alter Ego Esports' plan, and a lot of it, like I said, has been on the whims of Alec being shut down. RFE is able to tank
मलाई
up
त यो दुईटामा जसले गरे पनि केही छैन तर चाहिँ यसपालि फिलिपिन्सले चाहिँ नजित्योस् भनेर भनेको फिलिपिन्सको डोमिनेसन अति ज्यादै धेरै हुन्छ कि एउटै लाइक हरेक एमसीले जित्ने त होइन होला फिलिपिन्सले मात्र M1 back fucking like यो 7 वटा एम सिरिज भइसक्यो यो सँग गरेर 6 वटा फिलिपिन्सले जितेको छ एउटा चाहिँ इन्डोनेसियाले M1 M1 त कसले हेरेन थिएन होला धेरै जसोले सबले धेरै हेर्न थालेको आई थिंक कि M2 हो कि मोस्टली M3 मैले M2 बाट हेर्न थाले थिएँ
always gets chased down, always makes, or SRG is just always making sure that she feels a bit more hesitant to use the real world manipulation. I hope we find a bit of an opening in this upcoming fight because so far SRG starting things off all the time Dragon form just makes it impossible for them.
अस्ति थियो त त्यो टिकटक वाला त्यसले के रे त्यो लाइसेन्सको निकाल्न गएको रहेछ अनि के गर्ने भनिरहेको थियो फ्राइडे गयो भने सबसे राम्रो भनिरहेको थियो कोही हुँदैन रहेछ रे फ्राइडे
Again, the nature of this game, the pacing of it, very different from the previous two here.
You know, this is what happens when both teams draft 3 bulky boys.
Like Alter Ego के आफ्नो पावर स्पाइक्स रोकेर बसिरहेको कि याजुकेले अर्ली लिन सकेन भने त याजुके पनि मेरो चाहिँ गाह्रै छ है
The little girl as your mage. I mean, it's basically what we're looking at. I mean, if nobody goes down. This is such a different game.
अगाडि जानै सकिरहेको छैन अनि 50% एचपीमा उ गयो ब्ल्याक ड्रागन फर्म सेकासले लियो Nino might be dead. Nino flickers away.
On Nino, okay.
Alright, AE gonna back off. Lord casually goes to SRG at that point, and that's what I mean, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody's going down. It's 6-1 now. Nino's bulky. RF's bulky.
Yeah.
Lala interview सकेर आउनु टाइम छ त्यो त एसिन त भने एसिन हुँदो रहेछ जस कति भाउचर भर्ने त्यहाँ दिने कोठा नम्बर 4 कि कतिमा जाने रे सक्यो
I was waiting for the Stormy shout out but
big Stormy shout out. Hey, right now with that Lord making its way down, but I don't know if Alter Ego Esports is going to be in the position to contest this, but they're going to try to go for a kill on Cram.
Oi यहाँ throw Cram throw Sekai's down. Wait, throw गरे त SRG ले throw. The shot टीमले के throw गरेछ के इन्डोनेसियाले पैसा खासै के हो बे यो नि यो टुर्नामेन्ट जितेको भन्दा धेरै पैसा दिन्छ भनेर राखेको छ कि यार
But you see the targeting, right? You see who
कच्ची भने अनि कस्तो मिस्टेक गरेछ त यार एसआरजी होले What the fuck अघि उले टीएलपीएस लिन त्यसरी गरेको थियो फाइनल गेममा जीजी एन्ड भयो लाइक के म अति पछाडी हो
Would you even expect that Alter Ego would have wanted to pick a fight, knowing fully well that there's a Lord marching down bottom and that they only left Nino and Hijume to take care of it? So Alter Ego still have these very weird but surprisingly working off timings for them when they decided to go for that engage. Yazuke clearly just wanted that kill on Sekai and he found it.
This was a surprising thing here. I mean, despite everything that's happened,
oh, you feel game is okay.
Yazuke's fine. Like, itemization-wise, he's pretty much keeping up with Sekai's. He's going to try to fight for his purple buff. He should be able to get it with the help of Nino, so that's there. And also across the board, really, they're not that far behind. I mean, look at this Lord advantage off of that one. They really didn't get that much. Which is surprising again, and maybe a big part of that is because like, they just don't have...
राम्ररी थ्रो गर्दैछन् सबले ए त्यही
those marksmen that you're used to seeing. You're kind of
तर त्यति सारा देउ चाहिँ भने त्यहाँ युम्स पनि मरेको छ अझै गाह्रो हुन्थ्यो युम्स एटलिस्ट मरेन तर सेकाइज मर्नु चाहिँ बिग हो क्राइम पनि मर्नु बिग हो त्यहाँनिर किनकि सबसे धेरै किल क्राइममा थियो कि 3 किल थियो त्यसमा त्यो किल पनि याजुकेले लियो वर्स्ट पर्सन
and a lot of your damage if it's not going to be able to be capitalized in a real world manipulation with Hijume, it's Yazuke to do it. And like we've seen before with the Leomords countless times throughout the knockouts.
Innocentले फार्म गरेछ है कसम इनोसेन्टले सबैलाई मेल्ट हान्छ इनोसेन्टले टाइम पायो भने इनोसेन्टले रोक्नको लागि आलेको मात्र हो आलेको उले नट गर्नलाई अल्टर इगो धेरै ड्यामेज छैन निनोले के ड्यामेज दिने आफैले ड्यामेज दिने हैन
deal with. He's going to be a little
Damage भनेको याजुकेको हुन्छ तर नि याजुकेले कति ठाउँ ड्यामेज दियोस् बिचरा एक्लैले.
if he goes here. So the fight for this Lord.
They have to out sustain the team fight के basically alter ego यहाँनिर भनेको. सबजनाको ultimate जति जे खाएर होस् जेसुकै भएर होस् लामो बेरसम्म टिक्नु पर्यो. अनि त्यसरी इन्गेज गर्नु पर्यो. ओइ त्यसले मिस गर्यो. याजुकेले मिस गर्यो. Holy shit. याजुकेले मिस गर्यो. That is like
They're gonna try to zone Yasuke away. Sakai is able to get the Lord.
0-0 पे 0-0 so एकचोटी मरेको नि छैन.
But in comes Yums and Alec. Nice kick on a Sakai's, but it's more to just disengage. Alec will go down. But Yasuke has the steed finally back. RWM to catch two. And RP's brought low. But
20% ल्यायो. Cram. Holy shit, Yasuke.
Might not be able to get away from this one.
Yasuke
dashes back. Stormy gets the kill.
Well, त इनोसेन्टले फार्म गरेको रहेछ कि इनोसेन्टले हान्न पायो भने सक्छ कि.
After RP will have to disengage because Nino only with a flicker. Oh, actually still survived but not for long.
Now it's just RP against 4. He might be bulky, but it might be too much. He's pulled back into the midst. The Sakai's gets it. They might be able to try to force this in here.
15 seconds सम्म गर्न सक्छ उले आलेको एक्लैले.
SRG essentially, can he stop him?
Nice Black Dragon wave still has to come out, but Alec goes
जी
down.
game number अर्को.
Will lock on the base and get one step closer to evening the score.
Imagine if custom SRG reverse sweeps के.
To have a sweep, not in the lower bracket semis, not in the lower bracket finals.
Imagine if SRG reverse sweeps that custom.
End in a sweep. And we're happy about it. I'm sure everyone is too because we got to see more of this. And
that shit would be absolutely peakish. SRG ले पक्किनु गरे नि. तर SRG को फ्यानहरु रहेछ धेरै मलिजनहरु आएको रहेछ त्यहाँ उसमा.
Make quick work in the early game. They also got a power pick with the Yuzhong that was able to put pressure around objectives, which just made that time easier. I mean, the Suyog Rai now is 100% It's only got picked up twice so far, but that was a great draft from SRG and well executed.
Yeah, a very commendable reset too, if I may say. After what happened, and after how Alter Ego were just able to snatch away the first 2 games, it's great to see how SRG are in this kind of form, such discipline, even from the laning phase. And that punish or the denial for Alec to actually just look for whatever setups he wants to go for. That hurt Alter Ego so much.
Figured after this, I don't know if Alex is going to play the show again, man. He got completely shut down there. Let's go ahead and throw it to the panel to break down our game 3.
The show was the biggest mistake SRG against. It did make sense अलिकति पिक अफ गर्दै खेल्नको लागि तर ड्यामेज चाहिँ भएन के उनीहरुको पिक अफमा.
You can always find me for some shade.
Yeah, I'll wait on.
Yeah.
Go for esports. चलाओ न के एकछिन गर न. प्रो प्लेयर को स्टेटस रहेछ नि यिनीहरुको. याइकोहरुको हो. Jira. Run के खेल्ने ये कस्टम ब्रो खेल्ने मलाई लाग्दैन कि झडा मात्र गरेको रे चारो हैन त्यसलाई मलाई भन्न खोजेको त्यो मात्र भन्छ कि हाइपर ब्यान्ड खेल्ने 4 हो त त्यसको लागि त 4 गेम चलाउनु पर्छ ब्रोल जस्तो हुँदैन छिटो फास्ट त्यसो भए 1 गेम खेले मात्र हो त्यसो नि I just realized मेरे 60 viewers, I guess 60 views, 60 viewers by that. MRO पनि भइरहेछ है। उसमा के रे उसको फाइनल्समा त्यो नेपाल भर्सेस बङ्गलादेश वाला थियो त एकचोटि सुन्दाहरू गरेको थियो। हो र स्पोर्ट्स भर्सेस वालामा के त्यतिखेर त मेरो उ पनि रहेको थियो नि त गिभ भए पनि त्यतिखेर त गिभ भए पनि रहेको थियो नि। चाँडो गर न हौ कति ढिलो हो। त्यो सबलाई पोक गरिराख्नु पर्दैन नि तिमी पोक गर्नको लागि यत्रो लाते एड हेर्दै बसिरहन्छ मलाई याद छ। Chiro. Thank you, धन्यवाद। अहिले पनि मेरो एउटा भेट्दै होला त्यसो भने तिम्रो फोन। त्यो टाइम लाग्छ। अघि आएको भए खेल्नु हुन्थ्यो। Damn, 1-1 takes it. Beatrix Lim 1-1 mo.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Tanks and things are tank you know. यत्रो दुईटा फाइटर देखाले लासो गरे यार मेज लिदिरा म्याजिक ड्यामेज लिदिरा। Between lands Lunox सँगै नेता तिमी अलक्षिण नहोला त तिमीलाई भने नि तर त्यो अलक्षिण पारे नहोला भने के बनाइदियो।
I've already seen through your moves. An enemy has been slain. Fuck.
तेरिका कस्तो अल्टे हान्न पाएर
for a fight? Think I'd give up that easily?
दुईजना AFK जतिकै रहेछ नि त
Did you learn Kung Fu from watching movies? I need to step up my training.
Rada pan अल्टिमेट सबजना प्याच प्याच बस्नुहुन्छ नचाहिने बेलामा चाहिँ यार नचाहिने बेलामा चाहिँ चार चार बर्स्ट हुन्छ यार अपोनेन्टहरु अल्टै निकाल्नु खोला नपाएर खेल्न आउनु पर्यो नि त यतिकै बटन 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 थिच्दैमा खेलेको हुँदैन नि त पछाडि बसेर खेल न कति कराउँछ मात्र खेल्ने चाहिँ हैन कराउँछ मात्र राडा भन कस्तो टाइम सक्यो मिनिया गुने गेम सकिन्थ्यो नि यार नेटो नआउने बित्तिकै छोड्दै पछाडि के पछाडि नेटो नआउने बित्तिकै त्यसले इन्स्पायर हान्न आउँछ अब यो अब चाहिँ जाने अब चाहिँ इङ्गेज गर्ने यो मान्छे भने केटी हेर्न मन छ राइटमा आएको देख्दिनँ मरेको पनि देख्दिनँ हैन
It's no use. You're no match for me. Looking for a fight? Well, get in line. What I say goes around here. No talking back. An enemy has been slain. I won't go easy on you, Crook.
कस्तो अड्तिस न लगाइरहेछ रिसुट यार अड्तिस न नपाइदिएर ए मलाई गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्छ अझै गेम सकिँदैन यार
Give up that easily? Killing spree! If they won't listen to reason, we can always compromise and try to keep back! You have slain an enemy! Double kill!
Okay, draft my start bro.
Victory!
There's the Kalea ban, alright. So Jushin, Jushin was banned. If this is Fanny and not Freya, first pick for Alter Ego will 100% be Arfi's hero.
Yeah, get either that Claude or the Leomord. Sorry, Claude or the Freya. But if I'm SRG, I think I'm willing to ban the Freya. At this point, you really have to acknowledge the sheer audacity of the pick.
Yep.
Or the lack of banning.
Yeah.
If they let it through.
Yeah.
And I think it's just so beneficial, right? Because they can also pick the Fanny third pick if it actually comes to that. But they might be also scared about the Fanny for Alter Ego. Finally!
Oh, there you go.
Respect!
Respect!
The crowd goes wild.
The crowd goes wild.
The metagame is cracked open.
It is, but the Claude is left open for Alter Ego to take.
Yeah, and Harpy's a pretty damn good Claude.
That's right.
He can just let all SRG, if the Claude ends up going to the hands of Alter Ego, they can't be distracted of whatever's in the jungle. They need to pressure the gold lane. Because if Harpy can farm, then AE can win. I think that's the best way to put it. If he can farm, they can win.
Dude, they will just take Claude and Uo.
Farsa was the first pick for Alter Ego. SRG can actually snatch that pick. Pick up the Hilda to go with it. I think Claude Hilda is such a good opener for SRG. If in case Leomord or Fanny is the pickup for Alter Ego, at least they will have a good opener already.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
want that control, they want that aggression. I think Alter Ego might end up with a high loss later on, considering just how good they play it together, the high loss and Farsa.
And it's a great unboxing hero.
Yeah. So it is Hilda, and it is Claude.
The Claude, yep.
As expected. Alter Ego, they might not pick up the Leomord anymore, but they might be showing off with the Fanny in case they will pick that up. However, the Uranus seems like a good idea for Alter Ego to pick up in this early to this game, especially how good they are with that hero.
How crazy would it be if they go Uranus here in blue 2-3, and then find a way to flex it into the jungle for 4-5?
That's not crazy at all.
Yep.
That will definitely be the case.
We now know it's not overcooked.
Yeah, it's not overcooked. That's the Granger and the Fanny.
Never mind.
There you go.
Not bad.
I thought they wouldn't be willing to play considering that they have the Hilda on the other side, but Alter Ego, one thing about them, they love their comfort.
They love their comforts. Now for SRG, I want to go for the Eve now, or maybe Valentina. Valentina looks good right now because I'm pretty sure that we will be banned out if SRG does not pick that up right now.
Lunox is also available.
But there is no good Lunox target so far.
Not yet, nothing to shred. Yeah.
Nothing to shred yet. Fanny will just outrun that Lunox. Eventually, the Granger just gun him down. I think you're better off with the Valentina if you're SRG. Or perhaps the Uranus. Joy Claude. Okay.
They will
basically
they want aggression. You're looking at the Farsa and the Granger. SRG, instead of looking directly at the Fanny, they thought, wait, we already have the Hilda, that's fine. We have to deal with the jungle first. We have to deal with the mid lane and the gold laner first, I mean. Pick up the Joy now. I didn't expect it, but I respect the game.
I would say it's risky at this point. Although, so far, what they can do is to ban out the anti-Joy heroes from the roam role.
Yeah.
Maybe a Cho, maybe a Tigreal if it comes to that.
Even in the EXP lane, they might have to consider banning out the Phoveus, but they might even pick it up for themselves.
There's a roam that only very specifically Alec uses. Did well
Okay.
against the Hilda earlier in the series.
Alter Ego identifies the Phoveus can be a red 4 pick.
Yeah.
Ban it out. Obviously, Fanny hates playing up against that hero.
How crazy would it be if SRG has their own swerve of their own and then suddenly flex the Hilda into the EXP, then they pick up a Badang and roam?
Or yeah, but that actually works. Great first Farsa. Stellar against Fanny. That is a valid pickup. And you know what? Even Crab can play it.
Yeah, XP Badang also.
If it comes to that.
Yeah, we're leaning a little bit more towards the crazier ideas of what to expect. But the Uranus, I think, was brought up earlier. Might actually be good for SRG.
It is actually really good. It has good synergy with their heroes. It provides them that sponge in the front lines, and it will allow them to take the objectives much more comfortable. Especially because the Esmeralda Phoveus, as well as this Alice banned out, I don't think that there will be more choices here for Cram.
What's left?
I don't know.
Padang, Lapu-Lapu.
Padang, yeah, Lapu-Lapu.
Uranus.
Might just go for the Valentina as in this specific slot though. Because that means that, yeah, you will have the perfect hero. You can still manage to have this flex on your on your Hilda as well.
Yeah. So you keep the mystery.
You keep the mystery. Valentina. Oh, well,
Oh,
okay.
you're gonna
As
stick.
expected, I mean.
Bagi duita to time killing sinali.
We're honest. Alter Ego, what is your spread now?
They don't have the damage anymore. It's Roman EXP they're playing for.
That's right.
So they're looking for management, not shred. Oh man, are they?
Yeah, Franco?
Oh, I wouldn't mind suppress. If they can go something like a Kaja or a Franco over the Cho, that would not be too crazy. High loss also still works in the sense that you just have that quick stun to dish out the Claude or the Joy.
I lost the Claude against me,
If they pick up the Badang, what would be... Yeah, I can't think of any other good XP here.
There's the high loss.
Pick up that, just pick up the high.
What's an XP?
That is Ruby.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait.
nice.
Anti-Joy.
Okay.
The pool on Alter Ego is something else.
Now the Lunox's stock has increased so much.
Yeah.
I think it's really good for SRG now. Just so good against the heroes of Alter Ego. You don't want to go for the Valentina anymore.
Yep.
There's a winning matchup.
Winning matchup, you want to pick up the Lunox now.
Tina said, I hope they're not thinking about something like a Kagura.
Kagura will not be effective at all.
Yep.
Mario.
Please don't.
I think the worst is Zetian. I mean, not the worst, but one of the choices. I mean,
so Zet or Lunox?
It's a choice of all time.
It's a choice of all time.
They played more Zet than Lunox.
Or Odette if they're crazy. Lilia.
Lilia SRG
I don't
button.
necessarily like it. I think Fanny kind of likes playing against Lilia amongst...
Yeah.
Very little interaction.
Oh, on one side, you force out the black shoes, and you have the black shoes to survive. On the other side, Ruby and Hylos are not happy about it.
Yeah. But then again, you know what? Brigida is casting. We're going to a game 5 for sure. I think this is SRG going in for game number 4.
Leo?
I think that Lilia pick was the linchpin. Storm was given the option, Lunox or Lilia. This was what the mage strategy shows. I think SRG might take us all the way.
Will we go to game number 5? For me, I'm leaning a little bit Alter Ego. I don't know why, there's just something in the air. Maybe I'm just getting convinced by the crowd. Well, we have one more game. Let's see if this is going to be it or if we're going to go all the way. Naisu, Trex, and Brigida to tell the story.
Till the enemy reaches the I'll tell you what's in the air. It's a Fanny. And that might be one of the integral parts to make this draft work if they want to end it here. Alter Ego. Can SRG extend the series? Well, they've got an interesting draft to possibly make that happen. This is, again, very different from what we saw in the last series and then in the last couple of games, but it could work here.
Yep, and we're seeing Nino on another unique hero pick. It's going to be the Ruby in his hands this time. But I think going back to the entire conversation where we left off, or where the panelists left off about the Lilia, it's, I guess there could be a lot of arguments regarding or surrounding this hero. Because if you were to look at the lineup of Alter Ego Esports, even in terms of range, right, Hijume being Hijume, I could really expect the burst damage to come through, the constant pokes to at least make Stormy feel a bit more awkward, and the range coupled with the Granger, I feel like could deal with a lot of the pressure that Stormy could do, but that doesn't take away the fact that, yeah, it could pose a threat towards the front lines, mainly Alec and Nino.
Okay, looking at the emblems here. Again, I like that we also get in game 4 of these more aggressive.
Oh yes, what the fuck,
innocent
innocently there.
The only thing is for Yanzuke, he's got to be, you know, he's got to be a little
One
more
of the hardest thing,
careful
Cloud
of
Dog is
how,
letting
like,
Gold
not
grab
getting
to fight
behind,
him.
you know, purple buff being taken from him, pressure there if he can. Yeah, you've got a little defensiveness now for Innocent, rolling with his tenacity, just to have a little more durability on this Claude because of the fact that also, yeah, you have a Fanny across from you. So definitely one of those things. And yeah, I think even for myself here, I didn't expect the Lilia to come through this draft. I was almost expecting the Lunox there, but you know, for the most part, maybe Stormy's idea is also just as long as he can avoid getting set up. A lot of damage from Yasuke.
Nice stun it. So you guys can't do anything.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah. I guess one way around it could be when Stormy feels confident enough to just keep throwing out the glooms and then using the black shoes to get out, and then there's really decent cleanup you could expect from Sekai's and Innocent, like the dives, but the thing is, Alter Ego, they're the ones starting the fights.
Okay, Yasuke putting the pressure there.
Whoa.
So they're fine, but here's the thing, Turtle, pretty much for the clear taking for SRG, as they should be able to secure it. They have control of this area. Yasuke, no angle there to go forward, but because of the first blood, you know, that's something that SRG is going to want to be wary of. The scaling that can happen here for Yasuke. We know he likes the Fanny, he can play it really well. We've seen Fanny pop up now from the Swiss stages up to this point, and it has been able to snowball some of these lineups, some of these compositions, and get wins pretty quickly. And so for SRG, they've got to be cautious of that. And I think, again, this lineup does allow them to... That's what I was talking about, man. The snowball potential is huge.
Yeah.
On the Fanny.
त्यो ट्याङ्क जङ्गलहरु हुँदाखेरि धेरै पपुलर थियो किनकि ट्याङ्क जङ्गलहरुको मोबिलिटी हुँदैन नि लिलियाले कन्स्ट्यान्टली पोक गरेर गर्न पाउँथ्यो कि अहिले त असासिनहरु छ तिम्रो रुम त लाग्यो पो ट्याङ्क जङ्गलको बेला त लिलिया त अति राम्रो हुन्थ्यो कि
damage on Alec.
OPS वाला स्ट्रीम है ना यार सच्ची में तो बीच में Yasuke गया what the fuck was that
able to pick up the kill.
I'm not sure what the plan was there. Yasuke was gonna maybe just get some information.
लिलिया तो लो मोबिलिटी आया इसमें संग राम्रो और मैं तो कहा जैसे ते लिलिया तो तो लो मोबिलिटी आ रही है प्रेशर आना थाली सा गया फ्यानीको चाहिँ यही नराम्रो छ कि एकचोटि मात्र मर्ने बित्तिकै ब्लू जाने बित्तिकै फ्यानलाई डाइरेक्टली यस्तो गरिदिन्छ क्या यही नराम्रो छ फ्यानी पिकको चाहिँ मोबिलिटी धेरै छ लाइक एक्जिक्युसन क्यापेबिलिटी अति राम्रो हुन्छ तर एकचोटि मात्र मर्ने बित्तिकै यस्तै हुन्छ क्या फेरि हर्काएर मेरो म्यापका ओबिएसको स्ट्रिम त राम्रो भइरहेछ त यार अरे सी भाई ओबिएस लाने बित्तिकै नेक्स्ट भइरहेछ
Guys, now comes Lori's pathway. Let's find Beats does go off, but he's not able to connect onto any. You know, yes, you missed the purple buff, but you said it right. Alter Ego still holds a gold lead, and the leveling between Sakai's and Yasuko is still even.
Izume cram flickers in it. Heal गर्नलाई तर I think cram गयो The total फेरि दियो looks bad and looks bad Alter Ego लागि
Trading kills for the objectives right now.
Alec dead
Alright, Alec goes down. Not sure if that was actually necessary either, but that's what's happening, right? They're trading objectives, they're getting kills, and that, a lot of that damage.
I think the bot lane solves an idol. Top ma
he's gonna make sure he locks in his buff, though. He needs to be able to get that point. And
yep.
SRG's not letting up.
Yasuke ni आउँदैछ.
Still takes a shot to the face. You know, but the thing is this.
Nice save. What easy meme
This is what they want every time. They want to bring out the worst in you and make you fight them head on. That's how they always get you. And if SRG continues to play,
प्रिमा अझै भन्दा के लाइसेन्स भएको राम्रो नै होला.
Yeah, they're gonna focus on the gold lane though. It's clear that they really want Innocent to have the advantage. And so
ठीक है ना भनौँ तर अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ त्यति साह्रो लिडमा चाहिँ गएको छ नि तर अब प्रेसर चाहिँ दिइरहेछ के यस्तै अब्जेक्टिभले SRG ले बट लगायो यो टप नि लगाएको भए अझै गाह्रो हुन्थ्यो
Yasuke could have actually taken out Innocent. But I guess it was a miscalculation on his part because he already missed a couple cables.
मैं हिजुमेले चाहिँ कसरी खेल्छ भइरहेछ कि यति धेरै टाइप छ हिजुमेको लागि Izume has to play really safe यो गेममा
RP already losing his tier 1 turret allows for so much room for SRG to group up together, and that's what you don't want if you're Yasuke looking for some early pickoffs in the stages of the game.
At some point too, Nino's Ruby pick might play a part of these objectives, these fights that they're looking for. Now,
Ninoले चाहिँ काजलाई पनि कतिको समस्या त्यो नि फर्वर्ड चाहिँ पर्छ तर क्राम
Nino's making his way up top. Oh, they follow through.
फेरि ओइ तिनीहरु त फुल कमिट गर्यो त क्राममा धेरै बेट हानेछ यार क्रामले
along with the feathered airstrike. Alter Ego Esports find pickoffs
right on cue. As I was saying, Nino's Ruby.
याद गर्छ नि Alter Egoहरु लाइक खाली 5 मैन त्यो डाइ भन्न खोज्छ के एभ्री टाइम अनि इनोसेन्टले तल फार्म गर्न छोडिदिरहेछ अहिले पनि बट सब जना टपमा थियो तिनीहरु ग्रीन जर्सी टपमा बटमा मजाले फार्म गर्यो उसले इनोसेन्टले
He's going to be fine.
The hit and miss type of circuit त्यसले Alter Ego को यो
as they do want to fight for this last turtle. Guys in position.
I'm offended on to 2. Nino still on the run though.
Blazing Duet kill गर्यो innocently. Innocent भएन.
With an airstrike though, lands on a Yumes, but Yumes able to flicker, and here comes Cram for
What the fuck,
once again.
Looks bad. AE को लागि. AE को full commit छ pullback नै छैन त्यही. I think SRG ले तिनीहरुको tactics चाहिँ थाहा भइसक्यो के.
Yeah. No one
तिनीहरु
expected that
5v5
entry
गर्न
from
दिएकै
Sakai.
छैन.
Or maybe not even that entry from Graham when he did get to finish off the kill on Hijume under that tier 1. So Alter Ego Esports may have found themselves a bit too deep, trying to set up somehow for that upcoming objective right there. But when it gets a bit too split up, especially in scenarios like this, they aren't able to coordinate,
throw
and
damage
you
at
don't able to
Sakai.
maximize the amount of lockdowns you have, then it's not going to be as easy for Yazuke either.
Yeah, Cram doing work on the Ernest. He's finding the right targets, pushing them away from the fights that are breaking out, and that's part of the plan for SRG. They continue to do that. Malefic Roar picked up here now for Yuzuke, so he's been able to do a lot of damage just with the Blade of Hepsi. Now that he's got a Malefic Roar, that's great for him to build into, but also at the same time,
PS भन्दा नि इन्टरको फ्यान थियो number 8 position by the way.
If he starts to build up the stacks, then you have more of that pressure where Yazuke just kind of weaves in and out, popping off tons of damage, and then Arfi scales up and is able to
Goatलाई
capitalize
त्यस्तो
on
भन्ने हो
it.
लाग्छ न.
It's interesting though. I feel like majority of the attention from Alter Ego has been towards Crab in the XP.
Vitalize does come in.
Fan let's go गर्न खोजिरहेछ यार.
Wants to join in on the fight. Yazuke comes swinging in as well. Sakai.
Big हुन सक्छ. Nice turn. Big stun. तिनीहरु mid लियो.
There's a stack for him. They'll clear out the mid lane. SRG is really putting their pedal to the gas here. But the problem is, again, if they get punished like that and then they start to give over stacks, now Malefic Roar 2 for Arfi, you're going to put yourself in a bad position very quickly. This is not a massive lead or anything that they're working with. And Lord's up in about 10 seconds. Start to see our Alter Ego start to put some pressure on some of these tier 1 turrets. They want to open up the map before these objectives.
Something that's been huge for Alter Ego.
बिचारा युम चाहिँ यतिकै हावातामा उभिरहेछ.
To be able to be part of these fights, because like you said,
टेकमा राख्न पर्छ नत्र फेरि स्नोबल हाल्नु. त्यही स्नोबल इनोसेन्टलाई यो जस्तो राम्रो म्याच कुनै हुँदैन कि इनोसेन्टको लागि. किनकि लाइक एभ्री टाइम यिनीहरु फाइट गर्दा इनोसेन्टलाई ड्याङ्गै छोडिदिरहेछ. उनीहरु चाहिँ सब भयो कि 5 मा एकैचोटी डाइभ हान्न खोज्छ त्यसैले इनोसेन्ट अर्को साइडमा छ भने इनोसेन्टले एक्लैले फार्म गरिरहन्छ मज्जाले. द्याट्स वाइ इनोसेन्टले राम्रो पनि पाइरहेछ कि फार्म पनि. गेम नम्बर 3 मा पनि त्यस्तै भयो, गेम नम्बर 2 मा पनि त्यस्तै भयो. तर गेम नम्बर 2 मा जित्नै सकेन त्यही मात्र डिफरेन्स हो.
Able to lock up 3 members. Electrifying Beats pops a little bit early for SRG, and now they are not going to be able to contest this quickly.
They wanted to potentially make a move on Stormy because they knew the Black Shoes was used earlier.
Still early go.
Purify, but it's back up.
I think यो मेटा कास्टरहरुले अति गाह्रो मेटा हो कि यो टिम फाइटर यति क्योटिक अनि यति लामो हुन्छ अहिलेको मेटामा अनि त्यसैले कुन चाहिँ साइड हेर्ने कुन चाहिँ भन्ने थाहा नै हुँदैन. यो मेटा अल अबाउट स्प्लिटिङ अप अनि त्यसपछि सकेसम्म त्यो कसले धेरै ट्याङ्क गरेर रिइन्गेज गर्न सक्छ त्यसमा सके. राम्रो पुल थियो तर यो इनोसेन्ट what the fuck इनोसेन्ट कत्रो.
And Hijume falls. And the backside Yasuke able to pick up Innocent. It's a gold laner for gold laner. But also a mage from Alter Ego. So SRG still controls the Lord.
Okay, so honestly, when it was just Cram standing in front, then Nino didn't really want to throw out anything just yet, but he found 2 members, and I think that was the
were the guy innocently blazing duet mid to be a blazing duet. The Q चाहिँ पाएन. ओइ Stormy was expecting that होला. But I
just Stormy got deleted, man. Yazuke is going to be a problem. 6-1. He's been a problem all game. Yums will go ahead and pop off a little bit of damage, but I mean, just with what Yazuke has in terms of items, he can deal with some of this. So, positioning now for Alter Ego Esports around this Lord. While Yazuke is still on the bottom side.
Oh, मैले भने त इजुमेले यस्तो गाह्रो हुन्छ यो गेम. कोही तर पछि इजुमे what the fuck.
Gets the outplay with the help of his team. A quick poke
सिक
and there's no way
भित्र गएर पनि बाच्ने हो के बाहिर टाढा बसेर बाच्ने हैन.
Out of the entire team fight. Just when we thought he could have been a first to fall. Now that's 2 consecutive
Bro,
crucial
मैले यस्तो
members of
खेलिरहेको छु innocently.
SRG going down.
जिची अब लर्ड त्यही भयो नि युज उहाँहरू बन्द त गराएको छ है तर इनोसेन्टको अझै पनि हुन्छ ब्लेजिङ इनोसेन्टको ब्लेजिङ यसपालि यति राम्रो हुन्छ यो यसमा इनोसेन्टलाई रोक्ने धेरै सधैँ छैन हिजोमा यस्तो राम्रै बस्नुपर्छ इनोसेन्ट फाइटर एम्ब्लम क्लब त्यसैले नास्टी छ कि दे हेभ टु नक दिस शिट डाउन सकेसम्म चाँडो कत्रो हिल गर्दा त मुला ओ यस किल
But now they've got to get away safely. A big unoffended on the 2 and Nino falls. Alec going to fall next.
Oh, he's going to chase Yasuke down.
Is this even fucking worth it?
I'm not sure this guy's going to catch him. Okay, barely, but man, they gave the call.
Bro,
to just secure the
Yasuke.
Lord at any cost. They made it happen, but the cost was 3 deaths for Alter Ego.
Yup. Oh, now grab. Okay, that was
Yasuke.
Okay, maybe
He does have a flicker.
Yeah. So still, I'd say it's
Yasuke यो फ्यान त मेरो मेरो जस्तो
commendable
देखिरहेको छु
call
त
for Alter Ego to actually go and win that objective.
All
Despite
in
them
Lord को
not
लागि
being
चाहिँ
successful enough in taking out Innocent, because I think that's where we get to see
र एटलिस्ट प्रेसर हल्का भने रिलिभ चाहिँ गर्यो
fighter emblem
तर नट गर्नलाई यस्तो बेला लर्डले होइन भने झन् नराम्रो लाग्छ नि तिमीलाई चाहिँ लर्डले गर्दाखेरि झन् त्यो मिनियन्सहरू पुस हुन्छ झन् मजाले एक्स्ट्रा फार्म पाउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ कि प्रेसर चाहिँ एउटा तरिकाले हुन त हुन्छ तर लाइक यदि लिडमा छ भने अझै सजिलो हुन्छ कि जसले लिड लिँदैछ नि त्यसलाई अझै पनि लेन ऊ गर्नको लागि किनकि त्यो मिनियन्सहरू झन् अगाडि आउँछ नि त मलाई चाहिँ पर्सनली त्यो लाग्छ कि मिनियन्सहरू अब अगाडि आएर त्यो हेभ टु भने कि अल्टर इगोलाई अझै अगाडि जानुपर्छ त्यो मिनियन फार्म गर्नु छ भने यस्तो बेला अब लर्ड लेको छ अनि 2-3 जना मरेको छ नि झन् स्पेशली यस्तो मिड स्टेजमा आएर लेट स्टेजमा चाहिँ अलिकति हुने राम्रो हुन्छ बोथ साइड त्यो त
accessible to the teams here. You can see that again. Itemization is nearly identical. A bit of a lead for Innocent, but the damage that he's able to pump out with the Blazing Duo is
like later stage-मा गएर चाहिँ लाइक फाइदै हुन्छ लर्ड स्टिल गरेको हैन
for Arfi. You know, again, he hasn't built up a ton of stacks or anything, but he does have itemization on the.
त्यो त लाइक अब यस्तो लाइक प्रेसर त रिलिफ के हत्तो हुन्छ कि तर मोस्टली चाहिँ लाइक यस्तो मिड स्टेजमा के मिड स्टेजमा त अति नै फार्म निकै फार्म डिनाइ गर्न निकै अति नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट हुन्छ नि त अनि त्यसले गर्दाखेरि अब मरेको छ नि त एसआरजीले अब फर एक्जाम्पल अहिलेको उसमा एसआरजीले 3 जनालाई मारे एसआरजीले सब भइरहेको फार्म मिड लाइन तिनीहरू जङ्गलको फार्म पनि लिन सक्छ एट द सेम टाइम साइड लाइन अनि बिस्तारै 1-2 जना गएर त्यो प्रेसर रिलिभ गर्दै त्यो मिडमै त्यो सकेसम्म राखिराख्न नि मिल्छ उही तर लेटमा त लर्ड अति नै राम्रो हुन्छ ट्याङ्की हुन्छ त्यसरी लेटमा चाहिँ मिड स्टेजमा चाहिँ मलाई त्यही लाग्छ कत्रो हेर न कोही मर्दै मर्दै सस्टेन हो क्या अहिले त फकिङ सस्टेन
A lot of battle spells were used from Alter Ego. I didn't know if they try to go ahead and go with it. I'm offended full, but they're going to force a fight potentially again.
फेरि फाइट भयो फेरि कोही मर्दैन फेरि फाइट हुन्छ फेरि अरू इन्गेज गर्छ अनि कास्टर विचारहरू के गरोस् ए एक्साइटिङ होस् कि फेरि अब एक्साइटिङ भएपछि त्यो लो लाँदै जानुपर्छ नि त फेरि छैन फेरि आइसक्यो घरको फाइट प्लेयर्सहरूलाई मतलब भएन प्लेयर्सहरूलाई कुन गाह्रो मेटा सजिलो मेटा थाहा होइन कास्टरलाई चाहिँ गाह्रो मेटा
It's just really Yasuke who you would expect to separate from the rest of the team, but Kram will show up here too.
Kram ले के डैमेज नहीं करना सकते ने बेचारे वाले.
That's great. I'm gonna do my thing. I have an eye on Yasuke. Lord is up, and it's actually gonna be started by SRG. They're blitzing it, and because of that, again, Kram has been everywhere from start to finish up to this point.
Game number 5,
and
let's
he's
go.
providing so much information and such a front line for SRG.
I can smell it.
So with that, they get themselves an easy lore.
Oh, conceal?
Conceal's used.
A lot of damage on Ayuns. Comes in. Yasuke takes a couple shots to the face. With this Lord, I don't think Alter Ego's going down just yet, as long as they don't make any big mistakes. But there's a high probability of maybe more than one
Yums को हिल्डा I don't know why मलाई किन सबसे बेस्ट हिल्डा लाग्छ यार तर Yums को कस्तो लाइक अनएक्सपेक्टेड प्रेसर दिन्छ के अरु यो लागि हिल्डा एभरमा जस्तो जसरी खेल्न पर्ने नि त्यसरी अरुहरुले नि युम्स त रानी के सरी हिल्डा त राम्रो खेल्छ मलाई युम्स को हिल्डा स्पेशली राम्रो लाग्छ यार किन
making themselves available or within reach.
Like धेरै like
very difficult lineup to just force yourself in the face, right? They've got great, they've got crowd control, they got great clear, especially with Barca. I mean, Yasuke can help clear as well, and then Arfi.
Local supporting local.
Rose gold now. A little bit of defense. He picked up a Sea Halberd too. Alec went Radiant Armor, got the Dom Eyes, chastised Pauldron. So defensively,
like fucking annoying भनेर खेल्ने भित्र जाने एक दुई पोक हान्ने फेरि बाहिर निस्किने लेट गेम फल अफ हुन्छ तर त्यही फल अफ त हुन्छ कि तर लाइक युम्सले कस्तो लाइक डिफ्रेन्ट टाइपको प्रेसर दिन्छ के लेट गेममा पनि कन्स्ट्यान्टली जो एउटा क्यारी हो त्यसलाई अलिकति त्यसमाथि चढिदिन्छ अनि ल बरु हिँड्दा धेरै डिप पायो त्यसलाई मारौँ भन्दाखेरि फकिङ फ्लिकरले प्याच प्याच भाग्दै राख्दै गरिदिन्छ युम्सलाई कति लाइक ठ्याक्कै भित्र छिरेर त्यसको त्यसले हिल्डाको कतिसम्म एक्सटेन्डमा त्यो जान सक्छ भने त्यसलाई थाहा छ कि हिल्डाको त्यही राम्रो लाग्छ युम्सको मलाई पर्सनली हिल्डा चाहिँ अति राम्रो लाग्छ युम्सको
So they really have to be careful how they approach it.
It's also looking like a winter crown for Sakai's as a
गर्नु परिहाल्यो नि त्यति नै गर्न सकेन भने त कहाँ यार फाट्साइलेको मतलब भएन नि यार
to bait out resources for Alter Ego or just stand there and throw out the electrifying beats while everyone just scrambles to
5 man खेल्दाखेरि जहिले मलाई यसरी एउटा मिनियन छोडिदिनु भन्छ जहिले उ गर्नको लागि हेर न उ युम्स भित्र जान्छ यत्रो बेट गर्छ फेरि निस्किदिन्छ केटो मजाले अब यहाँनिर पर्पलको लागि तिनीहरुसँग केही छदै छैन अब पर्पल कन्टेस्ट गर्नको लागि युम्स हेर न पछाडी हिजुमीलाई चेकमा राख्छ रे हिजुमीलाई जाने कि नजाने भनेपछि फकिङ
That's very anticlimactic.
That's all part of the plan, though. Like, we've seen this many times, and that's what I was saying when we jumped in this game. With a Fanny on your composition, you know that there's going to be pressure for the purple. If you can't get it...
Oh, Yums फेरि मैले भन्दै थिएँ Yums कहाँबाट आउँछ केटो उही तर नाम नाइस फ्लिकर रे इनोसेन्ट पछाडि आइसक्यो इनोसेन्टले राम्रो विन चाहिँ गरे यार प्याम जी नाइस तर क्यान दे they're blitzing it SRG what the fuck
Does SRG even want to do this without Sakai?
SRG that's fucking risky yeah bro is this it? Is this Alter Ego comeback?
Yeah. That an athletic flicker, by the way. Every time we see that, that is the move right there.
He just repurchased.
Bro, that was alikati Alec alikati chado gare yaar. Tinharu alikati chado tara tinharu गर्न लिन त सक्छ तर. Imagine if Innocent still this shit.
Wow, a team fight that was started up by
मैले रुबी गोल्डन रुबी खेला जति खेले त है
रुबीले them sandwiched in and Alter Ego responded and that's Yasuke
and on
top of that I feel like okay that's
can we respect the fact that Arfi sold Skypiercer just rebought it again
मलाई निकै रसरको निकै हो के जमसन चाहिन्छ मान्छे नि खेल्दिन्छ
that it was again there was a bit of help from the Glorious Pathway too and of course the other members of Alter Ego jumping in but it was really a lot of
difference TLPS र SRG knock हान्दा त्यही
at that moment
like basically like निकै फाइनल्स मा जो पुग्थ्यो भन्थे त्यतिले दुईटाले नकआउट हान्न निस्केको हुन्छ के Alter Ego
without them being able to take down
SRG र TLPS सबले फाइनल्स म्याच त्यही हो भन्दा त्यो सबले फाइनल्स मा तिनीहरु हुन्छ हैन त्यो फकिङ अरोरा गइसक्यो फाइनल्स मा अब Alter Ego लाइक फेरि अनि त्यो पनि अर्को नि के भन्दा चाहिँ दुई जना लाइक सेकेन्ड हैन के फर्स्ट रनर अपहरु आउँछ कि फाइनल्स मा फकिङ Alter Ego इन्डोनेसियाको रनर अप अरोरा फिलिपिन्स को रनर अपहरु
Nino up front pulls.
Cram lap win.
And look at Arfi.
Bro, this is it. Can they defend all Stormy भइन्छ somehow defend the गर्न सक्ला.
Alter Ego breaking
bro
the damage is just too
bro
much.
Wait what Ruby Daniel wait Mario Arfi
the Lord is on the base.
Stormy Mario
Arfi looking for another target.
Innocent तर स्टिल बचिरहेछ मिनियन आइरहेछ मिडबाट मिनियन टपबाट नै आइरहेछ क्यान दे सेकाइस र इनोसेन्ट पार्स अगाडि bro can they defend this shit
SRG to stay alive
bro defend Arfi त छैन तर तिनीहरुको मिनियन त्यो टर्रेट हान्ने नै छैन के सेकाइस टाइम त बाइ गरिरहेछ तर सेकाइस मर्छ यहाँ bro crime 6 seconds innocent मात्र छ bro innocent bro एउटा क्यानन मिनियन छ तलबाट अर्को तीनटा मिनियन छ क्राइमले रोकेर बसिरहेछ त्यही holy shit
they take all of the
Nino nonchalant bhagera keta.
to the M7 Grand Final.
Nino fucking nonchalant bhasari pura thumbs up diyo aaj ke.
Titans and then the Giants. And now
Nino ko tapitiko parents ke उ चाहिँ बसिरहेछ के अघि देखि त साइड फर्किन्छ नि यस्तो thumbs up दिन्छ parents girlfriend को बसिरहेछ के
All of the doubts.
बिचारा यार
Despite
SRG.
initially being able to
Bro, how the fuck did they lost that shit yaar? Red side मा थियो red side को fight देखि अलिअलि पल्टिन्छ नि यस्तो देखेको
that it actually is their strength here in M7.
Imagine if Alter Ego wins finals आफू गएर जित्यो भने त यार
you gotta think back-to-back series. 9 games.
Holy shit.
Alter Ego went through.
त्यो Nino nonchalant भएछ
Dominated those series
That was
even
really
more the games within them. They grinded through this gauntlet.
Those were two champions they took down.
Hey, shit.
Champions of their respective regions just to make it where they are right now.
When this event started, nobody's eyes were on Alter Ego. Nobody thought it was SRG.
SRG MSC नै पिक हो त SRG को
This team or that team. Alter Ego defy it all.
क्रोनोसले निकै SRG ले जित्छ म TLK चाहिँ जित्छ भनिरहेको थिए दुई जना निस्क्यो
A lot of naysayers, but there's also a nation behind them now going into the grand final.
Bro.
And you know they're going to be cheering just as loud. You saw the watch party out there towards the end, man. They are going to be out here tomorrow, and we are going to be in for a show. They took out champions along the way. They made adjustments along the way. They adjusted the meta along the way here for the M7 World Championship. And leave it up to a team that a lot of people might not have had their eyes on, but now they do. Alter Ego might not World Championship.
यो केटा के नि थोप्रा हेर न अलिअलि सानसान जस्तो लाग्यो न
And leave it
त्यसो लाग्यो
You may have fallen short once more to make history for your
कति हेप्छ
country.
यार जरा नि अङ्गी
But
भनेछ
know that
बसेछ
the M series stages will always be the Giants' playground. Thank you once again, Selangor Red Giants from Malaysia, for your
भोलि हेर्न मजा आउँछ
journey
फाइनल्स
until this point.
And now, advancing to the M7 World Championship Grand Finals, Alter
प्योर Indonesian accents यार
Congratulations, boys. I'm seeing the condition of the players right now, and it looks like some of them actually have tears in their eyes, and they must be so tired after
fucking
two
rookies
best
are
of five,
यार
so we'll try to make this
I
quick.
think any rookie नभएको नि निनो अनि त्यसपछि हिजुमे पर निकै इभोसमा थियो
Thank you.
बाकी सब रुकी नै जस्तो लाग्यो याजुकीहरू
Considering everything that you've gone through to be at this point.
तर निनो सबसे लोयल पर्सन यार कसम कुन जमानादेखिको निनो Alter Ego-मा
Banyak hal juga dari MPL, season. Sekarang kamu bisa masuk M series dan bahkan sekarang kamu di grand final, Nino. Apa rasanya, Nino?
Jujur nggak expect sih bakal sejauh ini. Kayak gimana ya? Ya awalnya banyak banget bermimpi, gagal. Akhirnya ada di grand final internasional itu kayak mimpi aja sih.
He really didn't expect this to happen. After so many years, he felt like he failed. And now everything that has happened so far, it feels like a dream.
Oh my god, I only can imagine 9 intense matches.
Maybe
for
Alter Ego
for
might be the
Alter
one.
Ego. It was
उनीहरूले
just
इन्डोनेसियाले
so
फाइनली त्यसको दिन्छ
Ijume?
उल्टाहरू भनेको तर म
Earlier today, you
Stream
took
गरेँ
down Titans from the
7:30 घण्टा भइसक्यो स्ट्रिम गरेको
Now you eliminated the Giants of Malaysia. How did the team
निकै
prepare for
खेल्दैन
this
नि
long
अब
day? What was the mentality coming into this fight?
अब म खेलेर हुन्छ के अरे
Paling
धेरै भन्दा 2-3 दिन भइसक्यो मैले गएर साँच्ची
dari latihan kita udah nyiapin dari segi mental, dari segi in game, semuanya udah kita preparein sih. Kita bersyukur aja masih banyak banget yang support kita walaupun kita struggle, kalah ya kan. Tapi alhamdulillah masuk grand finals.
ल गाइज मेरो 5K भ्युअर्सहरूलाई धन्यवाद हेरेकोमा भोलि फेरि आउनु होला मेरो 5K भ्युअर्सहरू
for the matches
Bye-bye.
in game and everything, and he won.